Sweet! We're alive. We're alive, chat. Let's go. Is part 2 live? Are we live on part 2? Are we live? Yes, we're live. Sweet. Let's quickly just clear up our content here. Okay, cool guys, we're live again. Let's go. We're back. We're back, guys. We're back. We're alive. Guys, make sure you like the stream. Spam the likes on the stream, guys. Spam the likes. Sweet, guys. Whew. Okay, guys, let's do this. We're back. Let's quickly just do a cheeky Duolingo. I'm gonna do the Duolingo actually. I don't know. Let's do it now. There you go. I'm gonna go to the toilet while I do my Duolingo. Okay. Almost there, chat. Nice, we did it. We did it, chat. Okay. Beautiful. Awesome, chat. Let's go. We're back, baby. Hello, hello, hello. Cool. Just finishing my Duolingo and we're gonna go. W Duolingo, yeah. 632 days. Finito. Cool. Got my Duolingo, not my Duolingo, my phone charging now. And we'll go. Perfect, chat. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Guys, let's do this, huh, shall we? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Let's go. Yeah, it was Duolingo. Guys, can you just confirm, is the stream running nice and smooth? Is it running nice and smooth, chap? Good for you, sweet. Which is okay now? Video good, audio good, sweet. Welcome in, David. First time I see your name in here today. Let's go, guys. Nice little break that was. We're still way in the lead, but we lost like a good bit of time to the leaders, so we need to do it all over again now, huh? Need to do it all over again. Like right there, I lost basically a lap. If I want to do this in like the most optimal way possible, you know. Thank you for lurking in the background, David. Hopefully you're enjoying your stay. When I pitted, it seems like I was 10 minutes ahead, which is kind of crazy. Beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, just want to say, if you are enjoying the stream, please remember to leave a like and subscribe to the channel on YouTube. We're closing in on 3,000 subscribers. We had a massive push earlier today. And if you could share the stream out with anyone that you know is interested in motorsport and sim racing and Gran Turismo, please can you do so? Because honestly, this challenge needs to be seen by as many people as possible. Thank you, guys. Let's go. Keep going. Weather check? Nah, we're good. Beautiful exit. Yeah, 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Ah, more than enough time to spare, chat. Beautiful stuff. Whew. Everyone doing nations? Are you doing nations, Dylan? You're not gonna do it, right? Too early. Dylan, can I ask you a favor? Can you share my stream on SAGT's Discord, please? SAGT's Discord, SAGT's Facebook, if possible. Because the new stream just went live now. And also in the WhatsApp group, please. Thank you, bro. Welcome in, Sean. I'm holding up pretty well, dude. I just started my new stream, part 2, because I'm doing in 3 segments the stream, basically. I didn't pause, though. Did not pause at all. Pretty well, though, so far, Sean. We had about a 9-minute gap, and then it obviously went down to 3 minutes now because we did a few things. But yeah, feeling good, dude. Feeling good right now. It's still the most difficult part, still to come, you know? Yeah, I think, Sean, like, I've been really making sure I've been managing my energy. I've been driving quite, like, except for, like, maybe a couple laps each stint, like, 1 or 2 laps in each stint where I'm actually going a little bit faster. I've been managing my pace at, like, mid-15s, 8:15s. So, yeah. I've got Monster Energy to help me for that, though. And my girlfriend's been feeding me some amazing, delicious food. And I'm probably getting dinner in, like, at 8 o'clock. I think 8 o'clock would be a great time for dinner, though. So... Thank you so much, Jack. Oh, child kiddles. Thank you, bro. Have a great evening, dude. I'll see you later. Thank you so much, Dylan, dude. Appreciate you, dude. Helps me out a ton. Nice. Yeah. So far, so good, guys. Stream's looking good. You know, I'm not going to jinx it. I really don't want to jinx it, so I'm just going to keep quiet. You know, I think that's the best thing to do in this situation. If something's running, don't add any bad karma into the atmosphere, you know? Awesome, Dylan. Dylan, remember? Dylan, 10 o'clock, we're all hopping into a voice chat, by the way, Dylan. Yeah, when are you doing this, Dylan? When are you doing this, bro? You know, the one thing I want to say right now, Chad, like, this challenge could have been made a lot less fun if I was driving, like, the Audi R8 and not having all of my supporters' names on it and not driving a car I didn't like, you know? Like, I'm driving a car I love, you know? Oh, good, Squeaky. Yeah, no, I'm keeping my energy, though. I even at the beginning of the stream, when it was literally, the stream was popping off, right? I was being quite reserved as much as possible. Even though I had so much, like, so many new people, like, big people in my chat, like Rory Alexander, Sparks, Huggy, you know? If Super GT comes in here, bro, that's like the cherry on top. I would freak out. He's been my idol since I could remember. When he started making Gran Turismo content. Stuart, welcome back! Welcome back to the new stream, Stuart. You just missed me. I did something kind of funny. I switched over the streams, and then after switching over the streams, I did my Duolingo and I stretched and had a little walkabout. Feeling good, dude. Yeah, Steve's coming to my channel quite often. Oh no, he's always very busy, but this man's... I remember the first time he came to my Twitch channel especially, and then quite a few times after that as well. He's a guy. How many likes are we sitting on YouTube, guys? Come on, let's smash through... let's smash through the 20 like barrier, come on. Oh, I don't know if we're on 10 likes yet, but let's try and smash through it anyway. People think those cans are empty? You know what? Okay, how about this, right? When my girlfriend comes in a dinner later, right? I'll drink my first Monster, huh? I'll sip it because I'm not gonna drink it all at one go. Is 11 likes on this one? Let's go, guys. Gave you 10, thank you, guys. Our goal is always 50 likes. $13 now, thank you guys. Keep chugging through these laps, man. Who said that? Madcap? What the heck? Slow. What am I supposed to do more than this, dude? Guys, we smashed through our record last stream. 135 likes. That's mental, guys. Thank you. If we can get to the same level, which it's gonna be challenging, but I think we can do it. That'll be insane. Oh, guys, my wheel. That was weird. My wheel actually, that was the first time it's done it this entire race so far. The force feedback disappears for like a split second, and then it comes back. No, Stuart, unfortunately, the wind has pushed away the rain. If you look at the radar, the rain was in the top left-hand corner, and it's gone kind of diagonally around the track, which is kind of hilarious. So, it is what it is, huh? Got my biltong here, chat. Yeah, please try convince Digit. Please try it. Dude, that would be insane if you guys can try that. If you guys, if as many of you as possible can go into his chat and tell him, I would really appreciate it. Rain late in the race? Okay. Thank you. The German disco, baby. Let's hope it rains. I just wish it would rain once, but it doesn't look like it. At least in the next like 4 or 5 hours, it doesn't look like it. Yeah. You know, guys, I feel like I want to do a push lap. I feel like I want to do a push lap. Just let's do a push lap. How about that, huh? Squeaky, thank you, man. What's my goal? Dude, right now I'm just... Especially with Gran Turismo 7, I'm just enjoying it. No, it's clearly just a hobby. Because I only stream like 2 times a week, maybe 3 times. And maybe if something happens in Gran Turismo Day and I get lucky, lacquer, you know? But I'm just enjoying it, being consistent. I got my own shop that I run IRL. Streaming is just a hobby. Oh no, but guys, I don't know if I can do a lap. There's a flippin' stupid car that I'm gonna lap soon. Oh no. Twosome! Twosome's back! Let's go, Twosome! Welcome in, Goat! Like number 17? Let's go! Thank you! You guys, irrespective, we're gonna full send it, huh? And hope for the best. We're gonna full send. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go for it and just see what happens. Thank you, Dan. Welcome in. You saw my short? That's awesome, man. Great to see you popped in. We're now almost 9 hours through. Okay, let's just see. Depending on how quickly we catch this person in the right time as well, will depend if we push or not. That's the big question now. Where do we catch him? Ideally, oh, it's gonna be tough. Nah. I missed my braking marker as well a little bit. Nah, we're not gonna push. Save the tires for the next lap. You're not passing me. Hello, Shimmy. How you doing, boy? Oh, there's a bull bank. Yeah, you always want to get as close as possible, but just never hit it, you know? Here comes Sebastian. What are you talking about, Floyd? What are you talking about? Wait, are you saying someone's coming, or are you just saying that I'm nervous now? I don't have room now though, Jack, because the lap is already ruined. Remember, like my lap, that 8:11 is a solid lap, you know. No, Dan. So Dan, if you look at my, if you go look at my stream at the like first 2 hours and then 6 hours in, you'll see the rain missed the track, bro, by like a couple of kilometers, bro. Insane. Couldn't believe it. I really thought it was gonna rain, bro. We'd be absolutely bamboozled here. Yeah, rain is completely allergic to this track. Unless, you see how the wind direction goes right now? If the wind direction does a 180, then maybe. But I doubt that. This is realistic, so it doesn't. The wind direction doesn't just shift insanely quickly. Unless we get weather from the north of the track right now, and then it comes down, maybe. I'm gonna lay apex this corner. Never touch the curb on this one. Do you guys want me to do a lap guide? I'm not good at the names of this track though. The corners of every part of the section, but all I'm gonna like, I can just like walk through what I'm thinking. And walk through what I'm thinking so you guys know exactly how I approach this track. Trail brake in. Missed the first part. You don't really want to touch the curbs that much there. You want to kind of just get as close as possible to them. I can give you guys a lap guide. How about that? I'll wait until the next next lap so I can do it. That's my worst corner on the track, dude. Yeah, no, Jack. I'll record it as well. It'll be kind of good content. Sure, what are you saying? Wait, what? That'll be great. Awesome, I'll do it. I'll record it as well. Oh, that's 6 squeaky. Yeah, I'm gonna do a lap guide, chat, in 3 minutes time. I'll tell you guys exactly what I'm looking out for and everything. I just feel like we are gonna catch these darn AI cars at the worst time. They're literally just went past the carousel now. So it depends when we catch them. I really would like a cleaner lap to do it. Yeah, 109 is insane. Sub 70 seconds is crazy. Those F1 cars from 2025 are insanely quick. Now you see, you don't want to touch that curb. What am I doing? Oh, I see the moon. Is that the moon? Oh, there's the moon, dude. There's the moon. That's sick. Franco, we're doing pretty well, bro. It is still quite early in the race, though. I think anything from 12 hours in, and I'm depending on how it feels, yeah, that's what I want to be seeing. Once we're 12 hours from home, I think maybe I might feel a little bit more fatigue. Ciao, Robin. You're going to be joining me when I'm with the SAGT esports guys in a chat. We're doing it from 10 PM to like 2 AM. We're going to be hanging out. See you later, Robin. Thank you for popping in, Franco. Hope you're having a lekker Saturday, bro. Now, you see what I did wrong there, chap? You know what I did wrong here? Just touch the curb. My lap guide's going to start sooner. Do not touch the curbs. You see what I mean? Tires are dirty. I'm driving 6 on a wet track? No. I've got the tires this time. Now this is like spin 5 or something. And there's been like 2 crashes. The AI took me out, which I don't count because the AI are just stupid. They literally just dive bombed me out of the way. There's been like 1 proper crash and then like, no, 2 proper crashes. And then 3 spins but with no barrier hit. So, yeah. Okay, let's do a lap guide. Even though I made a monumental error right there, let's go. Let's go, guys. Yeah, so we'll start with turn 1, and I'll talk about what I'm looking at for everything. Okay, remember, always avoid that curb on the exit, avoid hitting the wall, obviously. Straight over the exit, okay. So for turn 1, we're looking for just before the 100-meter board. You'll see there's this like grass that's cut out, that comes out. We're looking for that to break there. And we're going to lay apex this. Get a little bollard there. We're going to try and hook up the apex there. Roll in early on the throttle. Use all the track on the exit. Then we're going to brake kind of just before the entry of this corner and just roll the speed in. There's not really like a marker per se. In the end of the curb on the left, we brake in, roll the car in early on the throttle, use all the track on the exit. And for this one, we're braking just at the start of the tarmac on the left of the track here. There. Stay tight as possible. It's a very banked corner. Early on the throttle, use all the track on the exit. Now, flat out, just use as much curb on the inside to open up the right hand of the Schumacher S. Now we're braking just before the 100-meter board. Use as much of the curb on the inside as possible. Run out all the way out wide. Use the camber of this right-hander. Just roll it in. Smash the throttle on the exit. Very nice. Now, for this fast chicane, we're braking and throwing the car in at just before the 50. Just rolling it in. Actually, at the 50, really. Use all the curb on the exit. Immediately brake as you stabilize the car. Hug the inside as much as possible. Don't hit the wall. Don't hit the wall like I did. Use first gear. There's not really a marker for that. Just kind of chucking it in. Now it's all flat out. This is all completely flat. Try and open up this line of this corner as much as possible. Don't hit the curb though. And then you're going to brake just before this corner turns to the left here. Stay in third gear. Go early on the throttle. Use a little bit of this curb. Use all the curb here. Use a little bit of the curb here. Kiss it. Use a little of the exit. Brake just before the corner starts. There's not really a marker. Use a bit of the curb on the inside. Avoid going over the curb on the left there. Flat out now. All the way flat. Don't lift. On a push lap, you don't lift here. You do not lift. Just trust the car will grip. The car will grip. Now we've got this very fast left-hander. It is flat out. We're going to brake right at the end of the curb on the left of this fast left-hander and then hold and hug the inside of this right-hander on the apex, yeah. Brake at the end of the curb. Hug, 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 early on the throttle. Use much of the curb on the exit. Now, flat out all the way. We're going to have this fast left-hander. It's basically just a little dab of the brake and going over this curb. And then you just kind of... It's feel, really. This is all feel. I can't really explain. You brake just after the car stabilizes. Carry the minimum speed, dab the throttle. Now go as tight as possible here, which is one of my weakest corners. Early on the throttle. Use all the curb on the exit here. It's a mini straight now. I'm not doing names. Now it's just a little lift, and then brake straight after the corner exit. Lay apexes. You do not want to touch the curbs here. These curbs will destroy the car. If you just kiss them, brake as you see the curb start on the right there. Hold it in second. Don't touch the curbs. Use the exit curb though. Miss the curb on the left and right here. Basically flat out, and then it's miss, hit, miss. Miss, hit, miss. Miss, hits, miss. There we go. Beautiful. Now brake just before the curb starts on the right here. Trail it in. Miss the first part. Cut back. Get a straight exit. Use all the track on the left here. A little too much there, actually. Now brake just before this little concrete on the right there. Third gear. Clip the curb there. Use a bit of the exit curb. This one down a second. Use a little curb on the right there. Car gets quite light there because it's off camber. Now, there's a little blue marker on the track here. You'll see the blue mark in the middle of the track going into this corner. Make sure you brake just after it. There it is. Trail in, lay apex it, early on the throttle when you see the exit curve. Now, all the way flat to the fastest corner on the track. This left-hander is absolutely insane. It's basically just a lift and then full send. We're going to be catching these cars up ahead quite quickly. Hopefully catch them in a favorable spot. Let's see. Flat out all the way, chat. Just lift as you see the little concrete on the right there. Lift full throttle. Now we're going to brake at the start of the curb on the left for this right-hander. Yeah, these guys are slow. This is kind of going to ruin our lap here, but it's fine. Before this next corner here, we're actually just going to brake as the curb, like curves around there, but I'm going to go around the outside of them. No, I'm there, bro. Oh no. Well, the lap guide's kind of been ruined, but we'll continue in either way. It's flat out for this kink here. We're looking for the start of the curve on the right here to brake. We're going to go around the outside of this guy. We're going to go on the inside of this guy, brake just before that stop sign on the right there. Very helpful brake marker. Use as much of the exit curve as possible here. Now just tip the car in, roll it in, keep the minimum speed up, lay apex this corner, use the curve on this one and this one, use the exit curve if you want. Lay apex this, don't touch the curve if you can. Use all the curve on the exit there, or the track. Downshift the second, do not touch the curve here, just get close as possible. Get as close as possible to this curve. Use all the curve on the exit though. And on this one as well. Don't touch the inside curve, but use all the curve on the exit here. You want to brake just before the curve starts on the left there. Roll it in. Use all the exit curve here. Don't use the entry curve though. Now, just before the little dipper, you want to brake to let the car settle, so it doesn't jump in a violent manner. Hug the inside, flat out now. Turn in as early as possible. Flat out all the way now, chap. Brake just before the stop sign on the right here. Oh no, that's actually quite late. The little marshal box on the right, that's the braking marker, not the stop sign. Now for the mini carousel, the little blue marker on the right, just after you pass that, brake. Keep the minimum speed up, exit in second or third, depending on how you feel. This next corner is just kind of a dab on the brake, minimum speed at the end of the curb. Go out wide, flat out, turn into the curb, lift slightly, and then flat out. And now there's just a couple of corners left of this lap. It's quite an eventful lap, huh? It's a very good lap I've done here, even though I had traffic in it. Seems like the wind direction is also changing a bit. Yeah, lots and lots of corners, man. I didn't even say what I was doing. Okay, well, my bad. I didn't say what I was doing, but that's basically a lap guide right there. I did my best. GG's, guys. I will try and find a cleaner part of the lap, or cleaner lap next time to do a lap guide. But I did a decent job there, I feel. Okay, who are we lapping here? Thank you so much, Stuart. We're almost about to hit 2,000 kilometers on this car. Nice, we're going to pass the AI in a really good spot here. Beautiful. Let's drink a bit of water here, chat. It's a pleasure, Stuart. Your eyes just full centered in there. 19 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, one more like until 20 likes. Let's try and push to that. Thank you for hanging out right now. Been so good so far. Thank you guys. Really means a lot. Thank you so much, Flash. I'm feeling pretty good, Flash. I just did a lap guide, bro. It was very nice. Let's go. 20 likes, chat. Honestly, chat, I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling okay right now. I've got dinner in about an hour, which is going to help. And then in anyway, dinner in an hour. The SAGT Esports Gents in 3 hours, where we're going to hang out, chat. I'm feeling pretty good. I won't complain. Let's see the weather. No, we're good. Beautiful. The wind direction, or the wind speed is picking up by quite quickly, not finished. Like, it was 0.9 meters per second, now it's 1.1. It's nothing crazy, but it is changing. That could bring something else. Yeah, I decided not to put on my ring light at all possible. I think I'll ruin my... it'll be tough. It'll make it worse for me. The softer light is a bit better. I appreciate you, Flash, bro. Really means a lot that you keep popping in, dude. And that goes to everyone else as well. Thank you, guys. Any challenges yet, bro? This is the challenge, bro. This is the challenge. I've got nothing right now. The challenges, just churn out the laps. That's what it is. Get to the 12-hour mark. That's our goal right now. That's our challenge. Controller lap? Would that be cheating, guys? Oh, no, that's a bit of grass. That's my little joker lap right there. So what's up? I have no idea yet, bro. My girlfriend's cooking something though. So definitely gonna be hand food though. Because it's obviously a lot easier to have it. Oh no. Oh, little mistake. That's a little bit that was actually more of a biggie mistake than anything else. I've got actually the Indy Next on right now on my my phone now, chat. They're racing at Road America. A lap in reverse. Do you want me to like suffer? That sounds horrible. Do you despise me, Sean? That sounds terrible. Like, the average speed is like 190 kilometers per hour. You know? That sounds horrid, right? Do you guys hate me? I know. I know this is more like a challenge even onto myself, let alone just winning this. This is we always knew I was gonna win this. It's more about actually being able to do it in a decent manner, you know what I mean? That's the challenge right here. I was actually leading over by 10 minutes earlier, so that gap dropped quite significantly here. Oh, where's the apex? I couldn't see the apex. I'll do one. Okay, how about this? I'll do a lap on controller next time around, just to break it up for you. How about that? I know you keep asking for it. I'll do it. It will unfortunately pause the game though. Just by the way. I'll probably die if I do that, bro. I'll be so much sugar. Don't worry, it's coming. The monster's coming, bro. I'm just scared to break the game if I try and switch my controller on while I'm in the pits so it doesn't pause the game. I don't know, man. I feel like everything's going so smooth. I don't know if I want to touch my controller, dude. 24-hour hard stack edition, dude. No! No, I can't attack my biltong. Maybe I need to actually hang on to my biltong just in case, because, you know, I'm getting dinner shortly, and then after that, it's a while, you know, until the morning. I should actually maybe be more patient. Hold on, let me not do that. That's a good shot. Let's not touch it. I'm not allowed to touch the biltong until it becomes daybreak in the race now. How about that? That's a good way to incentivize me to keep pushing. I think like 4:35 a.m. we're gonna start seeing light. So guys, what do you think about the World Cup right now, huh? What do you guys, what's your opinion on the World Cup? I'm actually really fingers crossed hoping that South African can pull off a little bit of a miracle. Because damn, man. It'll be kind of cool. But it's going to be tough. South Korea, it is South Korea, right? South Korea, a solid team, you know? Well, I don't know how people can not get bored of this. But it's just because the challenge is so ridiculous that that's what keeps people watching. Because it's more the human aspect rather than... let's learn the driving aspect. It's coming home? It's coming home? Sean, how much do you believe that? Like, yeah, England have a good team. I just feel like they've always found a way to mess it up. You know? Quite frustrating, to be honest with you. Been too long, since 1960 something, since they've won the World Cup. It's been a while, dude. I think it's time to put on some soft tires, maybe. Music lap? I can't put music on. Unless it's like NCS music, but yeah, I'll get copyrighted, remember? You can't do that. What are the teams do you think though, Sean? Because yes, earlier I actually guessed it'll be Argentina, Spain, or I said England. I think it was England, right? Yeah, my mom is like fully behind it, even though her husband is English or British, so definitely have to support them. And Italy's not even in the World Cup, so it's kind of depressing. France favourites? Okay. Oh, they weren't their favourites last time. What about Brazil? Can someone tell me? What about Brazil? Oh no. That was close. That was very, very close. Beautiful, guys. Looking good. It's looking good, chat. It's looking good. Messi's ancient. Okay, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. But he scored a hat trick. He scored a freaking hat trick, dude. That is something that's just mind-blowingly good. Man just casually just scores a hat trick when he's 39 years old. Crazy stuff. Absolutely crazy. Couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. Absolutely amazing. That guy is the GOAT. Absolute GOAT. Wait, dude, I don't even know enough about all the players and all the teams, like, and all the countries. Like, just, I don't even know. Like, usually Spain, you would expect Spain to be really strong, right? But I remember the 2010, 2014 teams were like basically Real Madrid and Barcelona. Mixed. Yeah, of course, but still, it's insane. Like, he did it on the World Cup stage. You know, that's the biggest stage possible. You know, he's won the World Cup already. He doesn't need to do anything. This guy doesn't need to do anything anymore. He's just doing it for the fun of it. That's the crazy part. Four laps away from home, chat. Oh no, that's a bit wider. But I remember people in the chat earlier were roasting K and say this guy literally just stands at the one end of the pitch and gets the ball past him and he finishes. I was like, people were roasting him earlier, Sean. I was like, okay then. Damn, dude. He was getting roasted earlier, dude. Kind of crazy. Ladies and gents, if you are enjoying the stream, please don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube channel and like the stream. Really will help me out. We're closing in on the big 3K subscribers. We've had 14 new subscribers today so far already. And also, if you're enjoying it on Twitch, please don't forget to follow the stream. Amazing stuff so far. Let's go, guys. I wish them when they come back into the stream and you hear, sure, we're gonna do the debate. I remember there were a lot of heavy one-sided fans, I guess, because they're like, oh, Kane can't do it. Like, blah, blah. I'm like, okay. Oh, that's hilarious. You can really get someone going when they're passionate about football. Mr. Harev, welcome back. Yeah, I'm doing it alone. I'm feeling pretty good, Blurry. I'm hanging in there. Dinner's coming. I just got distracted. My bad. That's on you. That's on me. I've got dinner coming soon. I'm feeling great, to be honest with you. Just making sure I stretch the back a bit. Hey, Shumi, come on, buddy. Hey, come boy, come here, guys. I might have to bring my schnauzer to say hello. Not this stop, but the next stop at the 12-hour mark. He's been coming in to check in on me every so often. It's so cute. That was close. That was really close. No, don't worry. I'm going to have... So from 10 o'clock onwards, Blurry, which is basically the 12-hour mark, I'm going to be in the SAGT esports team chat. We're going to be all just chilling, chatting together for about a couple of hours. And then after that, I'll put on maybe like put on some music in my earphones, maybe a little bit of music. But I can't put it on the stream or I'll get in trouble. So. It's fine. We're catching someone. Who's this? Who is this? Oh, it's Kokoman. He's on soft tires as well. You know, guys, I do want to try going on soft tires. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe it's not a good idea. Maybe it's not a good idea. No, you're not distracting me, bro. What do you mean? You don't like Prince? You don't like Prince? Purple rain, purple rain. How dare you! Look how cool that the moon looks there, dude. That's sick. Okay, guys, I appreciate you popping in here, man. Oh, oh, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. There he is. There he goes. There he goes. Come on, and boom. Oh. Three to go, guys. 3 to go. Have to sand it down the inside there. Little drift arena. Let's do a cockpit lap. Dude, the AI cars are so quick, bro. They're so quick, dude. Especially the Ferrari, dude, by Serrano. He's, actually not Serrano, the Viper. Viper and the Mercedes are insanely fast in the straights, like, even faster than that. Get the car to rotate in. Come on. Oh, yes. When are you racing, Dan? It's probably only 6 o'clock by you, so probably only racing like 3 hours time. Dude, that was insane. Dude, Gran Turismo just needs to give us a full customization on the cockpit view. And Gran Turismo will cook, bruh. The Ferrari has got probably one of the best cockpits in Gran Turismo 7. It's very open, but you'll still see I'll struggle in like the very tight corners to see out of the corner because of how far back I am, you know. Oh, so 9:30 my time. So basically 12 and a half hours. Well, 11. Well, yeah, when it's basically 11 and a half hours into my race. Yeah. Yeah, the cockpit looks really nice. That's all. I'll drive for it. I'll drive with it for a bit. How about that? Oh, stay off the grass, please. Thank you. The Ferrari's got one of the best cockpits, dude. It's got the Delta in the middle of the screen as well, which not all cars have. We need a fully customizable HUD, a new HUD for Gran Turismo 8, adjustable cockpit view, a hood view, an actual hood view. This is not a hood view. This is a roof view. We need a hood view with a rear view camera. You go back to cockpit view, don't I? I'll do it after this. You know, there's a few things that, like, come on, you know. We need to see our temperatures, live temperatures. What else do we need? What else do we need? Maybe a few more adjustments that we could get while driving. Finer adjustments, maybe. Like that goes like BB and stuff, and traction control. Maybe a traction control system that actually works, you know? Even though traction control is kind of not needed in Gran Turismo, just how the physics work. Oh no! Oh, it's crazy. Listen to him. Spasiba, I appreciate you trying. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Hev. Thank you. That was close. Beautiful, chap. It's looking good. And it's so cool how you see that low and high beams when you switch it, you toggle from low to high. It makes such a significant difference. Adding those extra lights really makes this car a lot better at night. Oh no, 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 no. Hold it. Just hold it. You see the curb there is so slippery. You don't want to touch that curb. Because my spatial awareness in this cockpit view is a little bit less. Oh, beautiful. Oh, baby, thank you. I love you. Oh, you're a... Dude, guys. Dude, my girlfriend's next level. I've got my monster, chat. Oh my word, that looks so good, bro. We're almost a lap home, so we'll definitely set up a eating station shortly. But we can open up our first monster. Let's go. Let's actually do a little cheeky record as well. Welcome in, Anton. Welcome back, dude. We just got our dinner. My girlfriend's so amazing, dude. Hey guys, I'm drinking. Oh my. Yeah, that's great timing. That was some great timing right there. I'm drinking Viking Berry Monster Energy. You know what? That's fucking bloody lovely. Bruh. Bruh. If you like anything like grapey, but it doesn't taste artificial, this, bro, actually is banging, bro. Hold on, I want to have another swig one more time. The heck? This thing is tasting pretty good. Raphael, I'll be fine, I promise you. Definitely will be fine. I'll be stimulated. I started my stream at 10 AM, so I basically woke up and then started streaming an hour later. So, best case scenario, maybe the last like 6 hours will be a bit more challenging, but this is really, I've fueled myself, I got food. It's my first energy drink of the stream, and it's almost 10 hours in. A piece of broccoli here. Oh, I love broccoli, bro. I'll read your message now, Raphael. I'll be good, bro. Raphael, I promise you. I'm very prepared for this. It won't be easy, of course, but I'll be good. Use the original one, but zero sugar. Is your go-to the white one? Hey, well, I've not actually got any of the white ones here. I've got the blue ones, this one, the original, and Lando Norris. This one is better than the Lando Norris one. That's my personal thing. I actually like the Lando Norris one. It was a lemony one, but this grape one actually, I like it more. I like it more. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I'm gonna chase that with some water on the next straight though. I don't want my teeth to rot. That's one thing I always do with fizzy drinks. Awesome. Beautiful. Feeling good, feeling great, chat. In just under 11 minutes time. No, not 11 minutes, dude. What am I saying? 13 minutes time. I can have my dinner there. Got some chicken schnitzel and broccoli, it seems, chat. How healthy is that? What are you saying? Uh-huh. You think I look like Lando Norris? Is that what you're alluding to, huh? I'm Wish.com Lando Norris, bro. Beautiful. Just hanging in there, guys. Okay, I got my controller. I'll put it down here. I'm so... Oh, my bad, Sean. You know, that flew over my head, my rear. Like, likely it's going to do that when I get to 10 hours into a 24-hour race. So far, so good, guys. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Visualize the goal. Visualize the meal that I'm going to get when I enter the pits. I can stop munching. He's so good. Come on. Is that Kai de Bring? It's Kai de Bring! Mi Supra! Okay. How's it going, bro? Are we gonna pass him here or not? Oh, goodness, this guy is slow AF. No, get out of my way, bro. I need to have a little bit of a head start onto the straight so then I can get a slingshot from beginning slipstream. Here we go. Oh my gosh. No, fight the urge. One lap, and then we get to have it. Look at that slipstream. Look at that slipstream. Oh my word, it's slippery and slidey. Okay, one more lap. Let's go. Oh, turn. Yeah, looking good. Bro, the AI takes this weird line every time. Yep, accelerate away. Oh, no, no. Yes, just missed it. Phew. Guys, come on. The food is right there. It looks freaking amazing. Mwah, it looks so good. Oh, yes, come on. Patience, 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 patience. It's almost 10 hours into the race. Oh, stay on. Very nice. We're almost catching up to Jose Serrano in P5. Looking good. Make it flat. Almost. Almost, almost, almost. I didn't even do the box chat. Box! Box, 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 box. No rain to be seen. Just hang in there. Just hanging in there, guys. I hear a car just up ahead. That must be the Ferrari. That's all the blue flags. Fighting the car and exit there a bit. I see him. There's actually quite a few cars on this straight here. Well, not a straight, but this flat out section towards the carousel. Beautiful stuff. Looking good, guys. Looking good so far. So many blue flags. Blue flag, blue flag, blue flag, blue flag. Blue flag, blue flag. There he is. Hello, Capron. Hello, my friend. My fellow Ferrari. Why are you not in first or second position? I think you are catching her, but... There's actually no point. He's gonna just drive past me in the straight. What was that line though? Oh, he almost crashes! He almost crashed! That's not the way you do it, bro. Dude, I already expect the Ferrari to be meta here, bro. He even got pole position. That's the confusing thing. He pitted on lap 1. You guys don't know. He pitted on lap 1, this Ferrari. Oh my way, he's gone. He's nervous, bro. He's shaking, my bro. The dirty is the thing. The dirty. Okay. Dirty air is the thing. I was. Dude, what? What? Okay. Don't try and do that. Don't try and do that. You're 70 laps in, bro. Hello, Shumi. Okay, time for a quick stand up and nosh. Cool. Let's quickly just put this down here. Okay, chat. Thank you, babe. Okay. Should I wear those glasses? Probably wear those glasses. Yeah. Yes, but... Sketchy. Welcome in, Vanilla. How are you doing? Okay, we're feeling good, feeling great. Nice little stretch. Nice. Medium. Got my food here, which is nice. Let's try some of it quick. What's so sad, Vanilla? What's sad? Why? You know what? Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I want to get my glasses out. Found them. I think for a race like this, I should wear them. My blue light glasses that I used to wear a lot. You can take off the sunglass portion of it. I think that's a good idea. Oh my word. What am I doing? I need to get into the corner quick. Oh guys, this is something, huh? This is something, hey chat? What am I doing? Uh-huh, that's better. It's not perfect though. That's better. Don't need to put it on properly, but it works. This doesn't help. I need to wait until the dotting, I think. Oh, no. Well, I hope so as well, definitely. I think we will have it for the next daily race, though, the new cars. Let's just do this quickly. Okay. I'll put on the headset on the straight and drive without audio for one lap. Should be fine though, right? Oh my word, bro. Away. Get out of the way. You're driving in silence and it's insane. Okay, when I get onto that dotting, I'm gonna put the headset back on. Yeah, thank you, current leaders Levidius, I can clearly tell. I think it's time to put on some music for me. Just have it in the background. Sing along, well I can sing along to you guys. Because if I play it on YouTube, YouTube's gonna freak out. They're gonna demonetize my channel, and then, you know. I try now. I just think is I'm gonna crash. But I don't want to pause. You know. I don't want to pause. Heart of gold. My girlfriend listens to that song. I've been searching for a heart of gold. Let me open up Spotify now. Getting on. Heart of gold. And I'm getting on. Get on track, chat. No, I think it's time for a new headset, chat. Yeah, 11 hours in. Welcome in, Oak. There you go. Spotify is open. Nice. We put our glasses on because my girlfriend told me my eyes are getting a little red, which is Totally understandable. I want to put on my blue light glasses, which I should have probably worn for this stream, but you know, here we are. How you doing, dude? I'm doing pretty well. I've been kept nourished, kept I've been stimulated, so I've not got really bored. I've just been churning out laps, bro. I've been talking non-stop. This has been the quietest the stream's ever been because I started a new one every 8 hours. So I'm just basically just churning it out right now. Hopefully doing well, man. Feeling good. Feeling good. Feeling great. I think it would have been a lot more interesting if it was rain, bro. I can't turn up the tunes. Oh my... Okay, listen, that's on me for not having audio, and that's fine. I crashed. Now I can do this. There we go. Now I can just have my audio back on. I love how crashing maybe sorted me out there, actually. I actually handled myself pretty well there, all things considered. Without having any audio. Yeah, I can't put any, I can't turn up the tunes though. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube and they don't allow you, or Twitch maybe a little bit more lenient. YouTube is not lenient at all. They'll completely copyright strike your channel very quickly. Oh my word. Do I have a tube running down my leg? Thankfully no. I've been having 2 to 3 minute pit stops for my toilet breaks and my snack breaks and my stretches. So it's been pretty good so far. I did a nice little Duolingo break as well at the beginning of the stream. Of the second part of the stream. Welcome in, KJ, dude. Yeah, where's my chicken? Wait. Oh my word, dude, this is brilliant, dude. My girlfriend. Legendary. Oh! Around Brands Hatch, right? Oh, you see racing with him around Brands Hatch and then this land, right? You told me. My word, bro. What is this booty doing? Let's put some David Bowie on. There we go. Guys, please... Actually, guys, please confirm you can't hear the Spotify. I'm nervous. Can you guys actually hear it? Hopefully you can't hear it. Oh yeah, you can't hear it. Sweet. Okay, cool. That's good. Just because, you know, I noticed I have programmed my Spotify to be able to be picked up on Discord. No, my Spotify to be picked up on OBS. I've got some IndyCar now on the background there, chat. They're racing at a road at America. That's a track that Gran Turismo should add in, bro. That'll be sick, dude. Thanks for hanging out here as well, Time Killer on YouTube, bro. Absolute legend. Should we do a wheel swap, chat? Guys, should we do a wheel swap midstream? I don't know if that'll work, though. We can't change any settings, like, midstream. Yeah, we can't, actually. Even if we want to change our wheel. Bro, to be honest with you, Time Killer, I've reserved my energy very well, I feel. I haven't pushed for more than like 4 or 5 laps where I got that 811. I'm feeling really fine. The only thing I put on is my glasses. Because they'll help with the strain on them. Dude, my muscles, my legs, they don't feel like they would off like a GTWS stream, because on the GTWS stream you're driving at 100% for like 3 hours. If you drive at 100% here, you're gonna die. You can't do that. You just have to kind of like drive at 80-85% throughout the entire race, and maybe then only the last couple of hours are like hell, you know? And I'm like counting down the hours until 10 p.m., which is then when I've got the saviors at SAGT Esports we can have a lacquer banter chat on stream, so it'll be nice. It'll be nice. Dude, this is so good, bro. This chicken schnitzel. Okay, no, there's a corner coming. I was lining up my next piece of chicken, bro, with veg. Trying to get a double whammy in there, bro. This is the most sophisticated 24-hour stream you've ever seen, chat. Very good. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Hello, boy. Dude, my schnauzer is just looking at me like, what am I doing with my life? Listen, bro. Don't look at me like this, alright? I can also be crazy too, huh? Jimmy is confused with my life. He's like, what am I doing? Awesome, thank you, Time. Appreciate you, dude. Have a great rest of your Saturday, man. Hopefully I'll check you tomorrow morning. Appreciate you, man. Long time. Mara, hey Mara. Oh no, that was a bit, eh. Bro, this actually slaps. You know what? Yeah. That's my favorite one so far. Lando Norris one is below that. Hey, some doggy parlor stories. The craziest one was in 2022, when this is like when I was still relatively new to running the shop quite on my own. Not on my own, but my mom would like, at the time, would let me just do my own thing. And this lady had brought in her 3 Yorkies, right? And Yorkies, bro, they're usually a walk in the park. Yorkies are usually very well tempered and everything. And these are a regular customer. So she usually just asks, this is during summer as well. And we usually do like a cowboy cut, right? So it's a short body, where we shave the body. Then we have the fluffy legs where we just trim them. And then we do like a very nice Yorkie face where we keep a little bit of the beard, pointed ears vibe, like circular face. But that's not really besides the point. It's the fact that this lady's Yorkie just decided, while I'm washing her, to just like, oh, I'm just gonna pass out now. Just like straight up, just pass out. So okay, I'm already now like, okay, shit, we gotta do some CPR now, because this dog just somehow has got low blood pressure, and the owner somehow just does not want to tell us this after like years of her coming to the shop. Like, oh yeah, no, she's got low blood pressure, but no, I'm doing like CPR, like giving this dog as like all the essentials that she needs while I'm calling the owner. And she's like, oh, no, nonchalant, like, oh no, that happens sometimes. Like, bro, this is not normal. So this dog fainted, completely fainted. She was breathing, but her heart rate was kind of slow. So obviously you don't wanna like get it tipping over the edge. So I'm freaking out like this dog's dying on me. And like basically, short story, like this dog just eventually after like 5 minutes wakes up and is super, like it's just basically exactly how it was. Okay, that's great. Exactly how it was beforehand. It just like nothing happened. But like you can imagine, it's quite traumatic for someone who's not expecting this. That was terrible. What am I doing? But that was something that I'll never forget. Like, dude, this dog just looked like it died, bro. And then it came back to life. So, that was an experience and a half. Listen, I'm making mistakes. It happens, man. It's not an easy race. Yeah. And the thing is, I got everything recorded nowadays, so owners can't say, oh, you did this, you did that to him. I've had some crazy people think that. Like, there's some issue where some people think dog groomers abuse dogs and everything. My bro, I remember my employee got like falsely accused of like hurting their dog or something. When in the actual recording, this dog is actually licking, jumping on the groomer, like doing the most affectionate thing possible. And there was no instance of whatever happened, and it must have been the owner hurting their dog and not us. Yeah, exactly, and you know, it's a very common thing. It's very functional for South Africa because of how hot we are as a country. And then during winter, we usually kind of do a winter cut where we leave it slightly longer on the body, but same length as the legs, so it's like kind of more fluffy. That's what we do. Oh, we got Free Bird. That's a nice song. What a song, bro. Lynyrd Skynyrd, bro. Let's talk about another story. Let's think. It's an interesting one. Oh, well, let's talk about some of the most ungroomable dogs possible, bro. So, I've had a few experiences where dogs are so ridiculously ungroomable that you would need to go to a vet to like give them, sedate them, just to even have a chance of touching them. And then when the owner would come in, they would act all like a princess again. And then I would show them the CCTV footage and they'll say, "That's not my dog." "That's your dog, bro." There's some dogs, man, absolute psychos. I've had a dog bite me a few times, bro. This one dog acts like it's dying when we just want to cut their nails, and this dog's really defensive and aggressive, so I have to hold the dog in the very defensive manner to make sure A, the dog doesn't bite me, doesn't bite my employee, and it's a medium-sized dog, so it's a bit of a workout here because you just want to keep everyone safe, and you gotta use the extra like skin behind their neck just to make sure you immobilize them from biting you, because dogs have really strong bites, especially the certain like terrier dogs. And this dog, bro, it's the last time they groomed here. I was like, I'm not having this, but this dog managed to nip my employee, and luckily my hand was fine because I had gloves on, but still it bruised my nail as well. Like, some dogs, bro, are just ridiculous. We actually, funny enough, the biggest dogs we do every couple of weeks, not a week, every couple of months, 2 or 3 months, are these same Bernards. The one we actually did last Wednesday, 75 kgs of him. His name's Bruce, bro. Fucking Bruce. What a absolute chunk, bro. 75 kilograms of dog. Ew. That's a dog. $75 kilograms, bro. Yeah, bro. It takes 2.5 hours to do a dog like that because of how much brushing we have to do. 2.5 hours, and that's a 2-person job, by the way. If you want to do it right. If you don't want to do the job right, obviously it can be a short job. I've had so many people come to my shop from mobile groomers. You know what a mobile groomer is, right, Anton? They come in their little van, and they like use your water, they use your towels, they use all your electricity. Like, I'm starting to feel like whenever I think about it, like, people are like, oh, is this actually worth it, bro? You know, they're using a lot of our stuff. But that's maybe me being biased because I'm a premises groomer who has everything. But I've heard a lot of horror stories where a lot of the mobile groomers, they're actually employed based on that they can drive a car, and not that they're actually a dog groomer. They just get taught to be a dog groomer at the minimum, like, level. And I've heard so many horror stories about dogs getting cut, like, hurt, abused. There's no regulation. And I'm just like, dude, the amount of people who keep coming to me because, like, okay, we want actual professionals and people who know what they're doing, rather than every time they're saying that they phone the same company, it's a different grooming each time. I've had so many of that. It's insane. I'm thinking of an idea right now that I want to actually do for the shop. I need to do like a TikTok campaign thing where like I promote the shop, but in a like all the positives of what like premises grooming versus mobile grooming sort of thing, but frame it in a different way. I'm always thinking in a business like sense. Yeah, you see, that's also something. The thing is, right, you've got Maltese, right? That's actually kind of like one of the easier grooms, right? But when you've got like a German Shepherd, you know, you've got Australian Shepherd, double-coated dogs, right? Dude, double-coated dogs, man. You have to thoroughly brush out, and there's gonna be so much hair. It's in Johannesburg. Mulattos? Oh my word, focus. I'm having a good conversation. I'm holding it pretty well. I'm pretty good, dude. I'm gonna read your message again, and so I think I didn't get the whole message there. One sec. Let me get to the straight ants. Yeah, mobile groomers, bro. They're very accessible. They're probably cheaper as well. But actually, no, not even cheap anymore because of the fuel. The fuel prices have gone up. They're way more expensive. It's probably worth just driving and spending 20 minutes of your day driving to a premises groomer than using a mobile, and then so many like other things you have to take into account. No, Jack, everyone has their own lives. I appreciate you popping back in, really, it means a lot. I'm just relaxing. I put my glasses on because my eyes are getting red. It's the blue light glasses I used to always use when I race, but because I've never streamed longer than 3 hours, I never really needed them anymore. And my eyes feel a lot better already. I know some people think it's a gimmick, but I promise you it's not. Gamer advantage, bro. I'm not affiliated or sponsored by them at all. I just remember getting their glasses in like 2022, and it genuinely is insane how they work. And it's not like there's not even a yellow film over these ones like a lot of people have. Hey, let me just read your message, Ant. Yeah, let me read your message here now. Now I got actually time to read. No, it's still a joke. Oh yeah, let's see. We have a lady here that does it, but I tried once and my house is full of hair. I mean, yeah, but the thing is, no. The way I work in my shop, I get like the major amounts of like loose hair. I use a feather duster and a scoop thingy, like a sweep where you've got a little like end where you can scoop it into the. You can just scoop it into the dustbin, and then the loose hair you vacuum everywhere. That's what I do. It's just easier, you know. Yeah, the thing is, that's the thing. There's so many downsides to this. You know what? Also, I saw the other day. There's this really busy road where I drive towards one of my regular customers every Friday. I saw a mobile dog groomer grooming the dog no more than like 4 meters away from one of the busiest roads in Joburg. I'm like, bro, how is this even safe? The gate's open, let alone the dogs could like run out of the van and then get run over by a car, because if they run one way, they're going into their home. The next way, they're running into a 4-lane busy road that's full of traffic every day. Like, I just don't understand. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I've seen horror stories, man. I've had a horror story. Okay, a funny story. My mom, my mom, bless her. She let go. No, she didn't let go. This really like decently sized medium large dog. Her name was Akira. She's passed away now, but she was the cutest big dog. But she's also a runner, and my mom always used to pick her up. And she managed to get out of my mom's hands, and she ran so far. Luckily, she ran the right direction, away from the busy road and into the neighborhood, right? Dude, oh my goodness, this dog ran for like a kilometer straight. My mom was just running. And like, I just see my mom running out of the shop, and she's like, Akira. I'm like, what's going on? We're just running after this one dog. Oh no. Yo, it was really funny. It's just really, you see a dog run and you just see my mom chasing after it. It's so freaking funny, bro. Oh, in the most comedic way possible. We had managed to eventually get the dog. She just had a nice little run, but luckily nothing else happened. You know, we didn't want to tell the customer because maybe they'll be upset with us. But no, she came to us for like a decade. No, like not a decade, like 8 years. Because our shop's only a decade old now. So. Oh, dude, this is so funny. Yo, dude. Running a dog green parlor, man, it's, sometimes you just gotta... you gotta be prepared for anything. Oh, dude, a German Shepherd Malamute, bro, good luck. Good luck stopping them, bro. They're on their own mission, you know? They're on their own mission. You have some corn here. Dogs will be dogs, bro. My Schnauzer, my Schnauzer will never do such a thing. He is very, 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 behaved. Yeah, I'm talking about you, my bro. He's literally right next to me right now, looking at me when I'm eating the veggies. He wants a veggie. I'm gonna give him a piece. Come here. Come. Come here. Come. Yeah, look at my boy. 2 hours, bro. It's a nice little workout for you and the dog. Okay, funny story, right? Well, not funny story. My dog's just my Schnauzer. He's basically like a child because he's how old is he now? He's turning 10 this year. He's actually turned 10 already. This dog, welcome in, Blade Excalibur. How you doing? My Schnauzer, bro. He eats everything you can imagine that's healthy. Like, obviously, I will never give him anything like toxic to him. Schnauzer doesn't get pancreatitis very easily. So, bro, he eats carrot. He eats his favorites. It's usually carrots, celery, cucumber. Flippin' hell, bro. You can give him flippin' lettuce, bro. He will eat it. This dog, if he sees me eating it, he'll eat it. I'm talking about you, bro. Yeah, I'm talking about you, bro. What, you wagging your tail? Like this baby marrow now. Just give him a little piece of steamed baby marrow. I'll give him corn. He'll flippin' love it, bro. And then that's just veg, not fruit, bro. This dog loves his banana, bro. I swear, if I eat a banana right now, he's gonna look at me like, I want a piece of that. Flippin' Nachi without the pips though. Apple. What else? Melon. Watermelon as well. This dog, bro. He is insane. Hey, boy. No, this dog is so cute. I need to show you guys. You know, my biggest troublemaker of all, though, is my Fox Terrier, chap. She's such a well-behaved dog, and she always has been, but she's now basically almost deaf and almost blind. So, dude, she just goes on her own little merry way sometimes, and you need to be careful of her getting out, not shimmy. It's so funny. Well, not funny, but also kind of funny when you just like, oh, where's Daisy? She managed to sneak out of the gate, and you just hear like 30 minutes later, a little like noises and it's her because she managed to find her way back with scent. It's crazy. Yes, I give them eggs as well. Yeah, I can go through. I'm probably missing things, but yeah. Oh, we've got AC/DC Thunder. Oh yes, bro, Thunderstruck. Yes, please, bro. It's starting to get a little bit colder, chap. I can feel it now. Getting a little chilly. If I keep on driving, it'll help me stay warm though. You know what? Oh, I spun him on! Oh, I spun him on! Oh wow! Look at me, guys. It's like 3-1 now. It's still 3-1 in favor of the AI, but yes. Bumpy, welcome in, dude. How's it going, Goat? Welcome in, dude. Because guys, for that whole time I was telling the story, I was completely in autopilot mode. I didn't even realize I drove that far. I drove basically a full lap on autopilot. That's hilarious, dude. Complete autopilot. That's when you know, bro. I'm not even like filtering at this point. Full autopilot mode. Oh. Yeah, I feel like I want to do a push lap, guys. I feel like I want to do a push lap here. I just feel like I want to lock in for a fast lap. Dude, I'm full autopilot sometimes, but now let's just go for like a lap here. Good. Hello, Jason. I'm feeling good, bro. I'm having my dinner right now. I'm vibing, dude. Also having some of my Monster, the berry one. It's slapping. It's really good. Really happy. Okay, we're going for a push lap. Let's go. Let's put this down here. Actually, let me put it down here. Wait. That was actually some good rotation there. Let's go, bro. We're approaching the 12-hour mark, chat. Yeah, a little bit of gravel on the exit there, but that's fine. Oh no, we're actually gonna catch some traffic, dude. I just want another clean lap. Let's see if we catch them in the advantageous position here. Because we're purple right now, you know? Thunderstruck. Yeah, say yeah. It's alright. We're doing fine. Doing fine, 4-5 Thunderstruck. I'm vibing, chat. Oh. Okay, we're gonna catch this guy probably at the worst possible spot. Oh! Like, you know what? It could have been worse. It could have been worse. Okay, you're still purple. Let's just keep going. I feel like that nice little like autopilot mode really reset my my vibe right now. I feel I've got a new burst of energy. Oh no, 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 little drifterino! Yeah, I lost so much time there. Dude, honestly, I'm feeling good. I'm still purple somehow. Somehow still purple. Dude, the corner is so good. Still purple. Okay, now this is the part of the track where I need to just full send it. I can't be holding back here. That was really good. That was really good. Come on. I want to purple up. It's been too long. I'm really hustling the car now. Hold it in a second. More stable. Come on, we need to hook this curb up here. Miss hit mid. Come on, we need to hit it. It's solid. Oh, no. Yeah, you see. That's how much I'm pushing. That's a dirty. Yeah, they're a bit dirty now. And I lost a bit of time there. I can't sit with that. I need to go again after this lap. Dude, I've consumed, this is my first monster I've consumed. I've only had food and water until now, bro. I'm being honest because it's the truth. You can't see me drinking it. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. This is just stupid. I'm not focusing on that most important spot. It's so annoying. This is such a good lap until that point. You know, there's one thing you guys don't know. I used to be a Call of Duty grinder, bro. Like, I would grind for like the camo that you would get every year in the game. I've had late nights, dude. I've had late nights. You know, and this is something that's a bit more like a flow, like a dance. You know, you're kind of doing it every lap. You know, so yeah. Well, we got Dancing Queen by ABBA, bro. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Good old ABBA. You need to get, also, give me a Man After Midnight. I need to get that song as well. Beautiful. Hooking up the Apex wall. I missed that Apex too much, bro. Oh, there's another car. Nice. I think my lap would have been screwed either way. So luckily, I didn't nail the earlier part of the lap as much, so it would have been ruined by this car. I don't think I should push. I'm just going to reserve my energy. There's no point. There's so many cars around. I appreciate it, Bumpy, man. I'm going to be on with the SAGT gents in a bit. In the chat. Oh my Whoa, the AI isn't stupid, bro. What was that? What was he thinking? Dude, the AI just lost it, and then he almost hit me. That's how I died like 2 times earlier. The AI just crashed into me. Okay, dinner's done. Ever since MW3, I played the Black Ops after that. It was not the same, bro. Not the same. I got the Dark Matter and the Zombie Scammer. Just wasn't the same though. Sweet Bumpy, thanks, man. Okay, tell me a wild story, Ant. Tell me one of your like wildest stories that you're happy to share, or anyone in the chat, for that matter. Love to see your stories or hear them. Beautiful. More pieces of veg still there though. Hold on, let me catch up, Jack. It's all good, Jack. I understand. Yeah, there's definitely always a live monitoring of the chats, even though you don't say there's probably like an AI always monitoring chats. Like, look how much traffic there's right now, dude. I can't go for a fast lap because there's just so much traffic. I need to get into a gap. Yeah. Oh. Hanging on for dear life. Am I even allowed to tell some of these stories that are from the school days, early uni days? I think not. No, okay, that won't work. I'm trying to think. I'm going through the list of stories. Like, are they actually allowed? Are they actually illegal? I'm not saying I did any illegal thing, but it's you know, it's not illegal if you're not caught. You know. I should probably stop talking. I'm trying to think now. Is there anything that's really, really hilarious that's safe? Well, even my 21st, I can't even. I can't. My 21st, I can't shift. I can't because it's inappropriate. Oh no. Mine do like members only streams where I talk about stories. Will be funny. Ooh, Kai the Brain! Hello, my friend. Yeah, come on, pull me along. You are so fast in the straights. Let's go. Look at that. It's insane. The old meta of Gran Turismo 7, this car. You knocked out your three front teeth when I was about 8 or 9. Can't see anything without my glasses and was on a zip line. Let's go too late and smack the side of the pool. Oh my word. That sounds lovely. Absolutely lovely. Wow. Jeez, Jason. Luckily, dentures, well, I don't know, what are they called? What are those things where they put it into where your tooth was? I forgot the name of them, but I don't need those, but luckily, I look after my teeth, but I'm not saying you don't, I'm just saying, like, I forgot the name of what they're called. They fill them in with a fake root or whatever, and then it goes into the bone. Yeah. I don't think no. Okay, yeah, sure, Jack. Sure, Jack. Oh my word, Liam. You see, this is what I mean. Okay. The third sector can't even read the chat. You see what I mean? Can't read the chat in the third sector. Let me go! Oh my word, this AI is full of sh... You're two hours later, you're back in it again! Dude, you're crazy. Well, I can tell you how I broke my ankle. I can tell you what I was doing and why I was doing it. So let's go through the story, right? So this is 2013 winter break, grade 7, and my old house, and I think it's like okay. So it's like, who is there? I'm trying to think now. So it was myself. All my friends I'm listing here, we're still good friends to this day. So it was myself, Julia, Wesley, Hendrik. I don't think now. Who else was it? It was just us 4. Yeah, and we were playing rugby and soccer in my garden, and we eventually, unfortunately, kicked the ball on top of the roof of my home. Right, and I knew exactly how to get on my roof of my home, like very easily. I was like a monkey, bro. I could do anything. But unfortunately, I decided it was a great idea, rather than to climb back down the safe way, let's just casually jump off the roof at probably the worst possible manner in terms of the worst possible technique. So I basically jumped off the roof and broke my right ankle in 2 spots. I fractured it in 2 spots, and the funny part is it's not actually that really. It's the fact that the story I told for how I broke my ankle. Because it worked out quite well. We had our bikes in the garden. We had the pool that was empty. So we basically kept with the story we were riding our bikes, and I fell into the pool with the bike, and my mom bought it, right? And this is an ongoing joke for 3-4 years until my 18th birthday, when we actually broke the news to my mom. Listen, mom, You know when I broke my ankle in 2013. So you know the pool was empty and the bike was in the pool, right? Like listen, that was just a great coincidence that was there, because we actually, I actually went to go retrieve a ball on the roof, and I decided to rather jump off, and that's how I broke my ankle and not falling into the pool with the bike. So, welcome into the stream, John T. Sorry, I was just finishing telling a story, but it was hilarious because my mom was like, she just laughed, bro. She couldn't believe it, bro. Like, she couldn't believe it. Like, she really thought that's what happened. You know? Okay, let me see what Jack said, though. Let me see what Jack said. Jack, sorry, I was telling my story while you were sharing yours. Let me just catch up here. Let me get onto the stream. Scroll up quick. Can I scroll up? I can. Okay, so I have a fun you can show me. When I was in the military, we got a chance to go to the Philippines. Okay, interesting. What has it also got a casino? Oh my word, Jack! No, Jack! Oh my gosh, Jack! No, man, Jack! Oh my goodness, Jack! Oh my gosh! Oh no! Let me see what did Ant say. Let's see. Okay, buck up, boys, on your side. One of my mates' bachelor party. Oh no! This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad, isn't it? Yeah, they were topping him up with brandy and coke. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay, sounds about right. Brandy and coke with ice the whole night. Next morning, his pinky and ring finger was black, so he had to go to the doctor and he got frostbite. He had to remove those two fingers the week before. Dude, the wife must have been really mad. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. And it's the most. Oh, and what finger does he keep the ring on now? That's the most important thing now. What finger does he keep the ring on? Oh my goodness, dude. Wow, that's something. It's freaking hilarious, man. Wow. Oh, wow. That's brilliant. I'm waiting to hear a response, Ant. You better know this detail. This is important. This is important factual information here. It's a wild, though. Imagine getting frostbite to flipping Branadine and Coke, my bro. That's something, bro. That is freaking something. That's impressive, bro. That's like a level of impressive. Like I can't even like manage the feat, dude. Dude, you're. Get out of my way! Get out of my way! Oh, it's called off the wedding? What? What? Yo. That's insane. Oh no. That's wild, my bro. Wait, please tell me he writes with his right hand? That's some important information here. Does he write with his right hand? Because imagine you can't. Like, imagine if it's to learn to rewrite it again. Like, it's not impossible, but it's just like, oh gosh, bro. You use left-handed, that's an L, dude. Mr. Blue Sky. You know, there is actually a way you guys can listen to music with me. If you've got Spotify, we can do a jam. Or you can listen to the music I'm listening to at the same time. We should try that. Who's got Spotify in the chat here? Who's got Spotify, chat? I'd wait for so long. Got ELO playing right now. It's the blue sky. I'm doing pretty well, Ivan. Oh! Down. German disco for the absolute bobs. And okay, so like you lost a couple of fingers, you know, but it's alright, you know. I was gonna say something even worse, but I'll get there's levels. I'm gonna keep to the stream, off the stream. I've got such a dirty mind, it's insane. You'll be fine. He's got another 8 fingers. Jason. Oh no, dude. Oh guys, 3 laps to go in this stint. 3 laps to go. Come on. You see that like absolutely gigantic gap from like the middle of the GP loop to like halfway through the Nordschleife? I want to be in that gap when I set my next fast lap, you know. I need to have no interruptions, no one else on track. That's what I need right now. Oh, got Toto. Oh, Africa by Toto. Let's go. What a song, dude. I'm trying to think of another story. Oh, no, that'll get me in trouble. Yeah. Sheesh. Just realized all the stories I want to tell have some sus thing involved, no matter what. Oh, goodness. Oh. Let's talk about racing. How about that? Let's talk about racing, guys. Let's talk about racing again. Who is your, what is one of your favorite moments from motorsport? It could be anything. What is one of your favorite moments in motorsport, though? Yeah, we can't say them yet, bro. What is your favorite, one of your favorite motorsport stories, guys? Let's talk. Tell me. Give me some suggestions. Let me hear yours. I would love to hear it. Guys, we're almost halfway through the stream. 1 hour to go. 1 hour to go. Dude, I'm gonna sleep like an absolute baby after this, bro. It's gonna be lovely. That's insane, Jake. That's insane. Jack, sorry. Yellow Creamers, welcome in, bro.
It's freaking gone!
Carpet Smiley, thank you for the raid, dude.
Oh!
Carpet Smiley raiding with 2.
Welcome in, bro. Max is over P70P. Oh, dude, that was just insane. Like, that was like the day where we realized, you know, this guy's not just anyone. This guy is undeniable. You know, this is insane. At Interlagos 2024, everyone's like, oh, look at that, McLaren's are on pole, Max is starting in P17. This is like the best chance for McLaren to put some pressure on Max. What does Max do? He just makes them look all slow and useless. It's insane. And arguably the McLaren was one of the best cars also then, even in the late 2024. "13 hours to go, chat." It's starting to feel a little bit more achievable now. Oh yes, I know what you're talking about. When they with a slow car got overtaken on the inside and the outside. How's it going, Dylan? You're top split again. Who's in your lobby, bro? How many points? How many points are in your lobby, bro? How was your first race? Let's go, Dylan. That's a great way to gain some DR, bro. Dylan, after a race, let me know when your race is done here. You'll be good, Dylan. You'll be fine. Let me know after your race is finished, Dylan, so we can hang out in a chat. Let me know, brother. Oh, you didn't change tires? Oh, no. Another 400? Come on, Dylan. Lock in, bro. At least get 300. At least. That should be doable, huh? My favorite motorsport moment was, I know it's very controversial, right? And just in the moment, like, I know there was a lot, like, in retrospect, there's a lot of controversy to it. But the fact that Abu Dhabi 2021 happened, yo, bro, I've never screamed so much in my life, bro. I was just, like, I was supporting Max just because I wanted a different winner. And I loved that season so much. And, like, we all thought Hamilton had the title. We all thought Hamilton was going to win his 8th. All 50 laps of that race, you know. Thanks for the follow. We all thought Hamilton was going to win that, right? And next minute, Mr. Goatee over here just decides, like, you know what? I'm going to just add a little bit of spice to the title fight, you know? And, you know, I know it came in the very, very bad circumstances that the safety car only let certain cars through, and it was a 1v1 for the title. But you know what, bro? That was insane. I know it was very, very controversial, bro. But listen, the last lap of the last race of for the championship, you know, like, come on, you know, that's just insane. It's insanity. Oh, dude, I've never felt such emotion about something like that. I know some of you probably feel very strongly about that, and that's perfectly fine. I agree. It was very, in hindsight, it was kind of fucked up, but as just pure entertainment, bro, mind-blowing stuff. Or Trick, thank you for the following, by the way. But it's just pure entertainment. I was just mind-blown. I was just mind blown. Couldn't believe it. I could not believe it. It was definitely worth the entertainment. Michael Massey cooked in terms of the entertainment value. But in like sporting integrity, no, I'm being honest, I agree. Exactly. So it's like, damned if you do, damned if you don't. The guy just said like, listen, let's just do a one lap shootout. And you know what? I'll take it. Bro, this berry slaps, bro. Exactly, Jason. Beautiful. Guys, ladies and gentlemen, we're almost halfway through this race. How insane is that? How insane is this, chat? After this pit stop that's coming up, I'm gonna have just a nice little cheeky shirt change. I'm gonna change my shirt, wash my face, wash my hands, have a little stretch again, and we'll commence for the last 12 hours. I'm still good, AJ. Feeling good, bro. Feeling good, bro. Imagine when you see like rain coming in the radar's distance, that'll be hilarious. Guys, look, there's no more clouds in the sky though, probably no more rain then. Guys, I feel like when we get to that period, when is sunrise even in Germany during the Nürburgring 24? I don't know, maybe like 4, maybe 5 o'clock, maybe it gets light by 5. So I'm gonna give myself 2 stints of 6 laps each on softs, right? And then another stint on 8 laps on mediums, and then that'll basically reset the actual pit strategy. I want to go for like some glory runs. I know it sounds ridiculous, but I want to like get like the optimal conditions are still at early early morning or dawn when the track is at its coolest. You know, so I want to do that, some glory runs, just to like energize me a bit. Go for like 2 rapid laps and softs, you know? That sounds fun. Yeah, almost halfway. How crazy is that? Thank you. I appreciate it, food. This is my first monster I've had. I've still got like half of it left. It's 3 AM now in the game. It's interesting. Interesting. I think 5 AM is the important time we're looking for here. But I actually don't know, man. I don't know what time of the year this was. Like this time of the weather mean, the season is in. Like, obviously, it's in summer. When they're taking this, but when exactly? You know, probably like 5 a.m. is the sunrise or something. But I don't think Coke. I think that would alcohol would club me right now. The way alcohol works with my brain, because I'm a bit of a mix of. I'm not saying I'm self-diagnosing myself, but I know when I was younger I had to like get special tests for myself because I had definitely have ADHD. That's 100%, and I think I've also got a bit of autism mixed in with that. So definitely alcohol. The way alcohol works on me is more potent than an average person. So I'm very much a lightweight. Like I will have a quarter of the alcohol even my girlfriend will have, and it'll just club me. It's actually a positive because it's a lot cheaper. But it's for real. I'm not even over exaggerating. It happens to me. Like it'll club me so much more. So I don't think that'd be a great idea for me. Yeah. Definitely has a higher effect on me, or like a more pronounced effect on me. Yeah, feeling good, feeling great, Ivan. I'm so stubborn, bro. I can go through lap after lap after lap, and if I just have like a carrot dangling in front of me, bro, I'm fine. Guys, the sky's getting lighter. Guys, the sky's already getting lighter. Wow. Okay. Interesting. You can see the sky's getting lighter. We're gonna do one more medium stint then. One more medium stint. No, let's not do that. That's boring. No. We're gonna go soft. Soft, medium. Soft was 6, 8, and then we're back on the same pit strategy. It is getting lighter, isn't it not? Should I fuel for 8 laps on the softs? What do you guys think? Should I fuel for maybe 7? Let's fuel for 7 laps. Maybe we just do 7, like 3 stints of softs just for mixing it up. Maybe we do 3 stints of softs now. We do like 7, 7, 7, and then 9. What do you guys think? Maybe we do that. Get some like fast tires on you. Hey, welcome in, Scott. Pretty well, Scott. I've only had half a monster so far. I've barely really pushed until now. I want to push a little bit now. I want to let loose a bit. I want to let loose, Scott. I've kind of been driving in like 80% the entire time now. I want to kind of just really like give a few like crazy laps in. I've had dinner. I've had lunch. I've had dinner. Very nutritious lunch and dinner, thanks to my girlfriend. I've had water consistently here and there. I'm very happy. You're gonna stop at Texas Roadhouse? That sounds delicious, dude. Let me know what you're gonna eat. Are you sure about that? Jack, what is that question about we're referring to? Yeah, well listen, Jack, trust me. Genuinely, I just want to like have a carrot dangled where I can just focus on like pushing for a lap time. Which will be, so 7, 7, 7 will be a nice, good couple of stints, you know? Pushing me over halfway. And then it'll be daytime by that point where pushing for a lap time is basically redundant because it's going to be hotter, it's going to be slower, you know, and it's not worth it, so it'll be nice, it'll be fun. Have the period where it's going to be Yeah, look, dude, the sky's getting brighter. You can literally see it's getting brighter. You can literally see, look there. I'm getting softs now. I'm getting softs, bro. Look, the sun's coming. Bro, the sun is coming. Bro, that's insane. It's only 3 a.m. It's been dark for like 5 hours. Yeah, let's do softs now because it's gonna get light soon. That's insane. The sun is rising soon. Like in the next hour and a half, probably. Probably less, bro. Like if the sky's already orange like that, it's coming. Okay, we're gonna do 7 laps. Fuel for 7 laps on softs, guys. You can see, Jack. Look at the sky. And you know what's crazy, guys? The sun in real life in Joburg is only gonna come up in what's the time now? Oh, that's a nice gravel. I went completely blank there. The sun is only coming up in 8.5 hours time, probably 9 hours. So the majority of this race is still it's mostly gonna be in darkness for me. Exactly, Jack. So Jack, don't you want to see me like at my peak pushing? Like that's a good 2.5 hours of me just like having some freedom to just go for it, you know? You know, put my marker down to show you like I wasn't just sitting around, you know? Yeah, so we've hit 80 laps. So we're guaranteed to do 160 laps. I think that's okay, we're guaranteed to get 160. 170? If we really want to push it and get 170 laps, that's something, hey? Like 170 laps, it's gonna be a push. Okay, we're gonna get 168, I think. That's minimum, 168. 169, 170, I think 169 would be hilarious to do. Yeah, well, I'm sitting around, technically. What is the next national race at Vincent? In a couple of weeks for the SAGT event. It's either going to be the VW Polo Cup or the SAGT GT Prototype Cup, something like that. Yeah, no, the sun is coming, chap. Now we need to get these soft tires on now. Next Nations Cup next week. Guys, it's getting light. Oh, I love this time. This is like my favorite time to drive, by the way. So no, I'm fueling up this. This is gonna be push time now. Full send time is coming. I've been sitting around for 12 hours, but no, I'm not just sitting around for 12 hours. Like I've been getting up regularly, you know, like stretching regularly. I stretch the neck out a bit. I'm gonna just walk around for a minute and a half in the pits. Yes, I will, Scott. I will definitely, dude. Yeah, Jack, that's important. Like every like this is my second pit stop of the 2. I'm gonna have to have a walk around for a bit. Thank you, Nadim. I appreciate it, bro. Nadim, this is actually probably the most interesting part of the stream now because this is the first time I'm actually going to be pushing. Coming now. I want to go for some fast laps right now, so I might actually do a shorter stretch, wash my face, wash my hands, shift, like just have a nice little stretch, and then we're gonna go full send for 3 stints in a row, 3 7-lap stints in a row, and then a 9-lap stint back on mediums, and then we're back on 10 laps on mediums for the rest of the race. So you're gonna see me go hell to the wall. Wait, whatever the saying is, bro. I'm just gonna full send. I know, it helps me. It fuels me, dude. Well, this is a Gran Turismo like goal that I've always tried to do. I wanted to do 24 hours in Nürburgring. I love this track. I love this whole event, and it's probably the most difficult one you could do if you're not a Nürburgring fan. But I'm a Nürburgring fan. I'm a Ferrari fan. I'm just driving like one of my favorite cars or one of my favorite tracks for 24 hours. Like, it does sound ridiculous, but it's really could be worse. Bro. It really could be worse. Bit of grass, you know, doesn't hurt any bit. Oop! I braked too late there, dude. I would have been spewed into the wall if I landed it a little terribly there. The Corvette? Oh, I don't know. I don't like the Corvette, unfortunately. It's that car needs a bit of love. They need a new Corvette in this game, in my opinion. Yeah, guys. 80 lap mark. Very nice. Very good. Yeah, open lobby now. I want to be covering that, Jason. I'll be doing that. That'll be cool. Yeah, exactly, Jack. Okay, guys. Books. Okay, let's get a little stretch in here. There are just a couple of cones in the road there. Did you see that, guys? Hey, guys, be right back. Ugh. Oh, nice little stretch. Nice little stretch. Hey, chat. I'm. It's time, chat. It is time, guys. Maximum attack. Let's go for it now. Look how dirty my Ferrari is. We got some softs on. Yeah, we're gonna take the outlap chill. You know, we're not gonna push it. There's no point pushing on an outlap. No weather to worry about. Just here basically to do a warm-up lap before the push lap. Look at the sky, chat. It's getting brighter. It's getting brighter, chat. What a pretty track. You know, I want to just check this traffic situation, yeah. I do think that's why I want to do 3 stints to have like a good shot at this, like getting clean air. So let's see if we can get lucky here. You know, I think we're gonna catch a lot of that traffic on this lap. So let's just see what happens here. Dude, driving on softs feels amazing. Oh my word, there's so much grip. I really wonder, if I think about it now, right? The pit stop's not that long. You know? I think mediums is just easier because it's like 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, you know? I think like maybe 7 laps on softs, you know, on 70% feels faster than doing like, let's say 3 stints of softs with 2 stints of mediums. I think softs would catch up, surely, right? They're like, there's like at least a 6 to 7, maybe 8-second gap in performance. Like my optimal time, I think on mediums, right, would have been like an 8:09. Let's see what I can do on softs, and we'll compare. We're catching a few of the cars now. Hopefully we can catch them all on this lap. I'm going to save the tires a bit. Let's keep managing the tires, chap. The stream running nice and smooth, guys. I think you should. Let me just make sure. When I get onto that straight, I want to have a check. Let's see. Yeah, she was running really smooth. Wait. Yeah, all is good. It's looking good. Touch wood. Halfway there. Touch wood. Okay, so we're catching a lot of the cars that we'll see them at the we'll catch them by the end of the lap. I think. This might be a compromise stint, but you know it is what it is. Oh, there's one. Nice. Aston Martin, I think. Beautiful. Yeah. Now, this is the fun part. This is the fun part coming up, chat. Hopefully we get lucky with the traffic. Get out the way. It's blessed that the AI are not too ridiculously fast, because then I wouldn't be able to do like these slightly longer stops every second stop. Like a double-edged sword here, you know? Yeah. Let's see, we're gonna catch a few cars here. Yeah, we're gonna catch a few cars in our lap, next lap. Can't do anything about it. Maybe our second lap will be better then. We'll find out how good the softs are lasting. We'll have like 2 proper cracks at the cherry, maybe 3 if we get lucky at the timing. Alright, there's a guy. Oh, worst timing. Catch him there. Okay, let's see what we can do. Who is that? That is Kai De Bruyne in his stupid Supra. It's an absolute rocket on the straight. Yeah. Okay, let's full center. Maybe not, let's not full send this lap, there's no point. There's too much traffic, let's not waste our energy when we have traffic. Let's be smart about this. We knew there was going to be traffic. Our tires will probably be okay for another lap next lap. To like go balls to the wall. It'll probably still be purple, even though I'm not pushing. No, you see, it's not. That was a very good sector that I did earlier on the mediums. That's not even a Supra, that's flipping Valerio Gallo in the Honda. Still purple. It's just insane how they break in the middle of a corner. Like it's. Yeah, well, the lap's over now. Yeah, Gran Turismo, come on. Make you can literally make like the best surf AI. I've seen you guys done it. You just dumbed it down for this AI. No, you're not passing me. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh my word. Okay. Nice. Now the lap is completely short. No, no, no. Where is everyone else now? Okay, so there's one car not too far ahead. Will we catch them on this lap though? Probably we could. So I just want to, then we have got a lot of clear space. So we want to get into that like space right now. Come on. This is such an, it's so easy third on softs, it's crazy. Wild. Guys, almost halfway through, chat. Look, sunrise is coming. I need to get past this guy who's ahead of me. So I can have a full clean lap here. With no one ahead of me. Beat this corner. If I can get an 805, that'll be really solid. I think I can do it. That's my goal at least. 804 maybe? Whoa! Yeah, we're catching him. This is good. We're gonna catch him. This is nice. Okay, he's just coming onto that right-hander going onto the flat-out section. And then there's about a minute and a half gap to the next car. So that's a beautiful bit of space I'm going to be putting myself into. Come on. That P6, I wonder if it is P6, yeah. Come on. You will be too slow to not catch him before the end of the lap. Alright, he's coming through the carousel. We're just there almost. Very good. Well, he's pitting, that's nice to see. A little wide. There he is. Okay, chat. I'm getting ready now for this. The softs won't be perfect for the next lap, but it'll be a good starting point for the next stint after. Need to get past him now. Really don't want him to bother my lap. Really hope he pits or something. Now he's gonna catch me. That's fine. Bye! Look at this! Goodbye. There's no point. We'll just use this as a feeling stint. Half a second, wow. It's crazy. Goodness, look at that. Yep, that's a great move. That's a great move. But you know what? I'm not going to push. I'm just going to drive naturally and just see if we do improve. Because it's been hampered already. Also, weather looking, nothing to write home about. Shook me all night long. Yeah, you shook me all night. Thanks everyone being in the stream, by the way, everyone. Really, it's a long ass stream. I know it's a long stream, but I appreciate every single one of you for liking, subscribing, sharing the stream, following on Twitch. Really means a lot. 396, let's go, Dylan. Hey, Dylan. Just by the way, I am on a bit of a push stint, or a couple of stints. I might postpone my thing for a little bit, just so I can get a perfect gauge of my. I just want to get like, this is like the fastest part of the race in terms of like conditions. I want to get like a mega lap in. This is not going to be the stint though, because my tires are now past its best, even though I'm purple. The next stint is the stint because there's a nice gap now that I found myself in. Or just you hop on in the chat, and I don't know, like I know Don's gonna be there at 10 o'clock. Dude, flippin', what music am I into? Well, I'm listening to the Clash right now. I listened to the Beatles just before, Led Zeppelin, ABBA. It keeps going. I can keep going. AC/DC was in before ELO. Keeps going. Keeps going. Lots and lots of music, bro. What do you think, Dylan? What do you think? What do you think, bro? Was Digit in your lobby, Dylan? And like the streamers, like was Kelster there? Awesome, Dill. Thank you, bro. We can have a lekker chat soon. I'm assuming you got nothing to do tomorrow. You're not working tomorrow, so. Like Dylan, I actually just want to get like a really cool lap that I record to post after, like doing a hot lap in a 24-hour stream. You know? None of them are there? That's bizarre. Are they streaming? When, oh, Nono is the only one there? That's interesting. They were on a purple lap though. Salido, welcome in. Привет. Nope. Iris, thank you for following. Welcome to the community. Okay, so we're gonna have a clear lap for this lap and then a block lap for the next, which is fine because our tires will be dead. I suck at these corners today for some reason. Pretty good. Just don't want to catch those people before the end of this lap. Almost 100 laps, I know. Almost halfway. That's the insane part. It's been a decent lap. We're gonna get 50 go purple. It's an 809, I think. Yeah, this is gonna be possibly an 808. Possibly an 808 because we have a very bad final sector on our fastest lap. So let's see. Yeah, Don. We're letting the for the final hour, for this hour and a half, I'm full sending on 2 more after the stint, another 2 stints on softs for 7 laps, and then back on mediums for the rest of the race. We're just going through the last bit of the evening or morning and nighttime on the softs. I just want to get a really good lap in. and then we're back to full cruise mode. 808, chat. Nice. We can go faster than that though, so get prepared. Okay, full cruise mode again. I'm gonna join the chat soon. That felt good. We're gonna catch someone. We're gonna catch the AI, so it's gonna be slow. So I'm not gonna push. Even though I'm 310s purple, it just shows there's more time in it. Manifested that fast enough. It did help with the compounds. The compounds did help. And let's just see how much the softs can last, because there's still 4 laps of fuel to go. You know what? Let me join the chat now. Okay, there's the SAGT chat. I'll join it now. It ain't me. That's a voice crack. Actually, no, hold on. Dylan, Don, just by the way, I'm not going to join the chat now. I just realized that my OBS won't pick up the audio, and I don't want to dawdle while I'm driving. I'm going to join after, when I go to the pits at the end of the stint in about 30 minutes, I'll join. So all the audio is like connected and synced, you know what I mean? I can try it on the straight here, but it's a lot of like checking. That's not easy with one hand and driving, so let me just make my life easy and do it in the pit stop, you know? Let's do it in the pit stop rather. Yeah. Thank you for following. Yeah, it's just gonna be easier. If people can't hear you, it'll be weird. Bro. My word. You know, AI, bro. Sweet, done. Guys, almost halfway there. How insane. Yeah, P4, man. Really good job, Dylan. Ooh, Eurythmics. Good song. Don, this is my favorite time to drive, by the way, dude. This is my favorite time, dude. When it's about to get sunrise. When the whole sky turns orange. This is the shit that fuels me, bro. I don't know why. I love dawn. You know what, I'm being honest with you guys. I can feel slightly tired, but I really haven't worn myself down. You know? I'm not feeling knackered. And the thing is, I can easily drive at 80% for the rest of the stream. But that sounds a little bit boring if I don't get a cool lap in, you know? So if I get an 805, bro, that's great. Halfway, and it's now gonna get closer to the end, you know? I'm also breaking up the monotony by going on some softs now, you know? But right now, chat, it's looking like we're on course for 170 laps. 169, 170 laps. Exactly, bro. You can. blurry. Don, I'm really enjoying the Viking berry, bro. Holy crap. It slaps. It's better than the Lando Norris one for me, I feel. My first monster, by the way, that I opened about an hour and a bit ago. No. Well, Don can reply to you about that, Blurry. How about that? Don can reply. Just giving the right hand a bit of a rest, and it's the easiest part of the track to do so. There's no gear changing. You know, we could just do 5 stints of 6 laps on softs. Yeah. That'll sync us back up to mediums then after. I'm fantastic, Flash. We're kind of doing our first push of the stream. I want to get some fast laps in. We have 2 more laps on this stint. I'm deciding now. Because the softs don't seem to last more than 6 laps. So I'm going to do 2 more laps on this stint. Then another 4 6 lap stints on softs. 50% gone. How insane is that, Flash? And then after that, we're just going to cruise again. That's the plan. I really want to kind of like really get a crazy lap in. Halfway, yeah. How insane is that, eh? Yeah, the fall off on the softs are quite a lot. Thank you so much, Blade. I appreciate you. Almost sunrise. Oh, pretty good. Guys, in the next 20 minutes or so, we're going to be back out on some fresh softs. Going, like, absolutely balls to the wall. I know it seems like weird. We're only going halfway through the race, but I promise you, I just need to like dangle a carriage in front of me for a bit, and then we'll be going back into full cruise mode. Don't go breaking my heart. Don, I'm so keen for open lobby night next week, bro. We're gonna be doing. I'll be doing a cheeky little Nations Cup, and then after that, I'll be joining you with some open lobbies with the community. No, I'm not saying. I'm vibing, dude. I'm vibing, dude. Maybe I'll wait. Hold on. Hold on. We'll get. Maybe I'm gonna be on. How about that? I'll get that song on the straight. Right in lab. How about that? I'm gonna be. You know that 500 mile song? I'll get that one on. How about that? Thank you, Nick. We're doing well, bro. The only thing that's different is my glasses. It's really helping with the eyes were starting to feel a little strained. 12 hours, chat. 12 hours to go. Yeah, let's go. Halfway through. Purple rain, purple rain. I wish you guys could be hearing the same music I'm listening to right now. Pumi, welcome to the stream. Welcome to one of the most ridiculous challenges I've ever done. Welcome in, man. Very, I just quit. Yeah, how insane. Glasses somewhere, yeah, Galen. It'll just help with the blue light, to be honest, bro. My eyes were straining a bit earlier. Galen, we're going for a full send for the next 4 stints, 6 laps. 4 stints or 6 laps on softs still to come. Before we go back to the mediums, we're going for a quick lap. We're going for a quick lap. Like, we're really pushing for it on our 2nd and 3rd laps at each stint. So get ready for this, bro. Let me cook it. I appreciate him for me. Wait, where are you, Blurry? Why aren't you in SA?
Let him cook.
Yeah, let me cook, bro. Let me cook, my bro. Let me cook, bro. Oh, that's a good song. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Oh, this is a great song, bro. This is one of my favorite songs, my girlfriend's favorite songs. She goes away. The soft tires feel so good, yeah, even though they're worn now. Yeah, we're only going to do 6 laps. They can't do 7. I feel for 7 to see if they would last 7 laps. 7 laps will be too much. Too many. Too many laps on softs. Too many, yeah, just 6 laps will be better. Yeah, one more lap, guys. Ladies and gents, please make sure if you've subscribed to my YouTube channel, liked the stream, and that goes to everyone on Twitch as well. Make sure you are currently subscribed to my YouTube channel. Yeah, subscribe to my YouTube channel. If someone on Twitch can please do !YouTube in the chat so people can see the link to my channel. So I make YouTube videos there. I make YouTube Shorts. Obviously, I stream here. If you also want to see another platform, it will be amazing. Oh, sorry, Nick, !YT, sorry. I should probably add !YouTube to the like similar terms. Thank you, Nick. Guys, can we also get as a live sub count on my channel, please? How many subs are we sitting on? Halfway through. You guys, we're boxing the end of this lap, huh? You know what I'm gonna do, guys? After my soft stint of like pushing, I'm gonna brush my teeth. The Monster Wars, actually thanks to the legends at SAGT Esports, aka Don and everyone involved, and in collaboration, not collaboration, in good faith from Monster Energy South Africa, who sent me over these cans of merchandise for my team and myself, and to give away. So yeah, not sponsored, not affiliated by them. They just sent me over some goodies to help fuel me for the 24-hour stream, and yeah. Guys, I'm listening to my favorite songs of all time right now. Money Ain't For Nothing. Oh, this song, bro. Hold on. Let me just restart this song. Hold on. Let me restart this. This is a song that's gonna get me hyped for the next stint. Guys, wait, who's got Spotify? Come on, right now, quickly. Someone who's got Spotify in the chat. Who's got Spotify in the chat right now? Because if you've got Spotify, you can join my jam. You can join my jam. That would be pretty cool, right? If you want to join my jam, you can actually hear the same music I'm listening to right now. That's like the best possible way you guys can hear the music I'm listening to without getting copyright strike on YouTube. What do you guys? Let me know. Are you on Spotify? Well, I hear a 4GT, dude. I've not seen this car in ages, dude. What? You're on Spotify. Okay, hold on. Can someone just please explain to me how I would need to start one of those things where I share it? How does it work? Is it simple? Stretching out the neck a bit. Oh, it's Tiki's birthday? Let's go. Wait, you're listening to me right now? That's sick. That's Nick, that's so sick. That's so sick, Nick. Play the guitar on the M2B. That ain't working, that's the way you do it. Money ain't for nothing and the chicks to free. That ain't working, that's the way you do it. You didn't pull on your middle finger. Wait, middle finger? Shit. Guys are dead, yeah. Come on, bring it home. Bring it home. We need to get another fresh set of boots on and full send. Okay, now where are we going to slot back in? Let's see. Where are we going to slot back in? There's a huge gap. There's a huge gap ahead. Refrigerator. Color TV. We've got a lovely gap to drive into right now. P-strap? We're good for now. I've had a few P-stops already. And stretch brakes. No stretch brake right now though. I want to take advantage of this time right now. Thank you, chicken curry. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome to the stream, dude. I'm feeling pretty fine, Sean. I'm really not. I'm not fatigued. I'm not struggling. I'm actually really really enjoying this. Like, I'm genuinely. People probably won't believe me, but the fact that I'm attacking now is making me enjoy this more. I'm attacking right now, bro. I'm using the Ferrari 296, bro. They updated the sound so I can understand you don't recognize it. I'll show you the car now when I pit. Insanity's officially struck. To be honest with you, no, Scott. I promise you, dude. Scott, you're gonna see me. I'm going to get an 805. I'm going to get an 805 right now. 805, 804, that's my goal right now. Maybe even an 803 if I really use my energy. Yeah, tires are dead though. I'm just looking forward to going fast, so let me just enjoy this. Scott, you'd be surprised. I've been wanting to do this challenge for like years, bro. So I get to use my favorite car around my favorite track at my favorite time of day when it's about to be sunrise. I'm loving this. Genuinely, dude. I will never get tired of this track. Yeah. Thank you, Dire Straits, for the legendary song to hype me up. Let's lower the audio a little bit. Oof. Okay, guys. Halfway into the race, pit stop time. We've still got another 4 stints on softs of 6 laps. I want to get a lovely lap time here. Just have a quick stretch. I'm gonna get up quickly just for like a moment. Man. Come on. Go. Let's go for it, huh? Let's absolutely go for it. I might have underfueled the car though. But we'll worry about that later. As a little bit cold. Okay, guys. Are we gonna get this monumental lap here? That's the question right now. Nice, we got some clean air now after this car, the next lap. This is like the most perfect situation we can have right now. Let's go. Is this a Ferrari ahead of me? Or is that a Ford? That's a Ford. Yep, Danny Solis. Mr. Lamb over here. I do indeed. I watched it earlier on stream. I had it on my phone. It's still there. Dude, Brad Binder, dude, he just needs to make it to next year, and I think it'll be suiting him a lot better. Having a tire that has so much more rear grips really destroys Brad's performance. He doesn't crash usually a lot, and until the last 2 years at least, maybe 3 years, he's been hampered by that. That's insane. This championship's not over, man. Marquez is still there as well. You never count out Marquez, and when Bez is now not going to be able to race, maybe? No weather. That was a bit dodgy. Hey guys, are you ready for this? Are you ready for this, guys? Oh yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. We've only got a half a tank of fuel. Let's have some fun. It's the Porsche Impumi by a decent margin, and then the Ferrari. Oh no, the Toyota, then the Ferrari, then the BMW, and then the Peugeot. Okay, guys, I think this is going to be my only 2 opportunities here to send it. So what I'm going to do, music off for now, lock in. Absolutely lock in, yeah. Got some clean air. Someone's pitting, which is not good. Which could actually interrupt us, but let's just see. Okay, push lap. Let's go. Pretty good. It will bring the new Toyota, definitely. Especially after winning Le Mans. So it's a no-brainer, that. Japanese developer, you know, Japanese brand winning Le Mans, like it's 100% happening, dude. 100%. So far, so good. No, 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 no. What a shame. You got some. Okay, how about this? Let me join it in a. Let me join it. I'm kind of stalling. I'm sorry, Don. I keep stalling this. How about this? Let me just join the chat. And then when I go my fast lap, I'll mute up and then go again. How about that? Is that a good idea, chat? Let's join. You got time? Are you sure, dude? You sure? Okay. I'm a bit annoyed at myself for that mistake, chat. A bit annoyed with myself. But we might have caught someone anyway on this lap, so let's continue the music. I'm gonna save the tires a bit. Thank you. We might not have a free space to push, I think, guys. This is my lap. Push. I bottled it. Annoying thing. It's annoying. Oh, yo! What is just happening here? What's going on? What is going on? Hold on. Wait, what's going on YouTube? Hello? Hold on. I can't see my YouTube chat for some reason. Someone's getting some gifted memberships. Hold on. Hold on. Anton? Anton? Is that Anton with the gifted memberships? Anton? Dude! Thank you, bro. Dude, I'm so locked in, Anton. Thank you, bro. Who got the gifted memberships, bro? Hectic, DGR, Test, J. Let's just get over this corner here. Ants. Who else got them? Tension, Shadow, Lappin GT, Mornay, Yun, Kizzy. Yes, go. Kizzy got a membership, bro. Thank you so much, bro. Chaos as well got a membership. He was here earlier. Thank you so much, bro. Really, and thank you for being here throughout the whole stream so far. So, Anton. Yo, can I not puff this? Thank you so much, Anton. I really want to get this lap in for you guys. This, you see, I would have caught him anyway, bro. I would have caught him anyway, and it would have ruined my lap. I'm gonna catch that whole group of cars, bro. I have to do this again. I just need a clear lap, bro. Like, that's all I need. Just need a clear lap. Yeah, around the outside, round the outside, round the outside. I wanna be with you every day. I wanna be with you every day. Let's go, chap. We got this, guys. Can we get a sub-com, chap? I'll check on the stream if we can't, but I want to see a cheeky 3K by the end of the stream. Really. Get your mom, get your dad, get your grandparents all subbed up to the Vidius' channel, chat. You know the vibes. We gotta see a big 3K after the stream. I want to see 50 likes on this stream especially. Is the AI? Hold on. Maybe we can catch him. Is that the Aston? The Aston Martin. You know what I mean? Oh, what a song. Is that the Aston Martin? It is. And this car's ass, bro. Larry, I would love to explain how to do it, but I genuinely also don't know how YouTube works. Thank you for your thinking of me, bro. I don't know why you're not driving a Merkin for me. It makes no sense, bro. I agree. Guys, do you think this AI won't pass me? Hey guys, hold on. Guys, lock in. I love the song, but we have to lock in, yeah. We have a clear possible... No, you're not passing me, bro. We have a clear possible lap here to send it. Let's go for it. Okay, come on. Let's not make mistakes here. Like, we can make a tiny mistake here and there, but... Come on. Come on. Got a very clear lap here. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Let's go. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. It's fine. I honestly put too much pressure on myself. I'm just gonna chill. There's no point. I'll go fast when I chill. I'm such a troll, dude. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, I'm joining the group chat. I'm joining the chat. I can't. This is hilarious. Hold on. Let's join the Discord. I cannot take this seriously. Next stint we'll try. SAGT. Bill and Don. Double D. Okay, where are they? Guys, please let me know if you can hear them. Oi. Oi, yeah, hold on. Firstly, chat, can you hear these two legends in the chat? That's the first question. Can you guys actually hear yourselves? If you can't hear, I can fix that. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna on the next straight. I'll quickly check my audio capture device, and then we'll be. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? As I joined the chat. No, Don. Hold on. No. Hold on. I can't believe I missed this. As I joined the chat. Hold on. I'm. Don. Bro. Thank you, bro. You freaking goat. Thank you for the cheeky. What is that? 99 rand. You absolute goat. Thank you, dude. Dude, I'm feeling good, bro. I'm feeling good after 12 and a half hours. Insane. Okay, let me just get this. Let me look at my Discord, my OBS here quick. Okay, let me stop recording because I've just started the lap by hitting the barrier. It's amazing. Oh, shut up. Okay, we got the sources open. I just need to look for Discord. Delta. Discord audio. Nice. You guys speak quickly? Can you just check in the stream if you can hear yourselves? Oh, I think I muted the Discord audio. Hold on, that's fine. You can fix that. So let me get to the next straight. This is ultimate, like, multitasking right here, bro. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Hold on, I got this. Next straight. I've got it. There we go. Then around here. Sweet. I see it. Okay, I'm seeing it untick the squad thing here, and then your guys will be coming through. And there you go. The squad audio. I see it. Come on. Right there. No, 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 no. Almost, almost, almost. Dude, I'm driving around the Nürburgring. Nordschleife. I need to first, like, load. Guys, can you hear him? Can you hear these legends? Can you hear him?
Good evening, good evening.
Please tell me it's working. Welcome in, Yuckles! Guys, can you hear them?
Yes, yes.
Let's go! Let's fucking go! Okay. Well, the floor is yours, ladies and gents. Dylan and Don, Panic Potato, and some dude SA. The goats.
What's happening, homies?
Are they loud and clear, chat? You guys happy?
There we go, there we go.
Sweet.
Let's go. Levi, it's an honor to be here while you're doing this and taking on such a challenge, bro. 24 hours around the Nürburgring. Thank you so much for having us, man.
Ah, dude, it's a pleasure, man. I appreciate you guys so much.
Oh, but at least we get to annoy you now. Especially going up the last little bit of the circuit, the last mountain section.
This is the best part of the track, bro. I'll drive this part of the track all day, every day, on a repeat.
Let's go. Yo, Jason, Anton, Ants, you legend. That's the awesome thing you did there as well.
Thank you, Anton.
Impumi, what's happening? Blurry, let's go. Blurry. Man out there on the oil rigs, what a legend, bro. Some absolute legends here in your chat, bro.
And then also everyone on Twitch as well who's lurking and twerking.
Oh, yo, shout out to all the guys on Twitch as well on Levy's behalf, and also for Monster Energy doing what they did here for you. The gifts are surely working. Are they keeping you awake?
Oh, bro, the Viking berry one is my favorite so far. Then I've got the blue one lined up in about an hour or so, I feel.
Nice.
Jason,
Okay, well,
we're only 12 hours late.
Jason.
Me, Jason. 12 hours and a half late. Come join us, bro.
No, Jason.
Panic Potato and I decided what we would do in preparation for your 24-hour was do a bit of a Q&A thing and start a bit of some conversational stuff. You
I'm
keep
interested.
your eyes on the road, you know,
Yes.
you do your thing here, and obviously the chat is very much more than welcome to weigh in on everything. So I thought we would start off with one of the most controversial questions in the world, and that is, do you like pineapple on your pizza, Debbie, or not?
That is the most passionate, hard no you would ever get from me, bro. No, brother. Like, oh my gosh, my Italian ancestors will roll in their grave if they find out your boy puts pineapple on his pizza, dude. I don't know. Ladies and gents, no. It's a no.
Right, well, the questions have been wrapped up into a bunch of things. There's questions about our SAGT esports team. There's questions about the SAGT. There's questions about you specifically. Some fun ones, some funny ones, and some serious ones as well. So I think Dylan and I will tag team. We'll go one at a time. Dylan,
All right.
you want to hit your next question?
Let me just see which 1 hour.
We've got time. That is
Oh
one
my
thing.
gosh,
That is
Yuckles!
very true.
Thank you for becoming a member, you legend. Thank you, Yuckles. Hey guys, we're a new channel member. Let's go. W's in the chat. Thank you,
Let's go,
Yuckles. Thank you,
High five,
man.
Bluetooth high five.
What a wow.
Enjoy the badge, enjoy the emotes. Thank you, man, for your support.
I think we said it's fine. You seem a bit too energetic still.
Well, good luck with that. I'm ADHD, but it's just mixed in that. I'm gonna be awake, bro.
Okay, well, while Dill's putting it together some of his questions, I'll give you the next one.
Yes.
Give us your plan on what you'll be doing with regards to bathroom breaks through your 24-hour.
well, I've kind of made it quite obvious already. So every second stint, which was actually every second stint of 20 laps on the mediums. So every 20 laps, I was gonna go have a pee break, stretch, wash my face, wash my hands. But I think I'm gonna do that in like after the next soft stint, which is now in another 6 laps after that. So yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Clearing up some assumptions around the bucket.
No,
You might have right
there is
there.
no.
Just wanted to make sure.
There is absolutely no bucket whatsoever. That is not happening.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Dill, off you go, my dude.
I actually want to start off with one for the SAGT team.
Okay.
Now this is going to be a question about the drivers. You're just going to have to
Yes.
tell us which driver you think is the most likely to.
Yes.
Who in the team is most likely to miss their stint if they policy? I feel like it's quite the obvious answer.
Wait, was I gonna? Alfred?
Good answer. Good man. We're gonna have to clip some of these.
I'm recording, so don't worry. I'm recording.
Oh, there we go, there we go.
I'm recording.
Okay, so my next one's also team-based. Out of the team, who would you say is the biggest last lap warrior? Most likely to say last lap is still there 25 laps later.
It's probably. Wait, please rephrase that. Last lap warrior, like I wouldn't give up.
Yeah, so he like that person that's, you know, we all have that one guy that says, okay, it's my last lap, then I'm going off tonight.
Well, it's freaking me,
Still
bro.
there 25
It's
laps
freaking
later.
me. It's freaking me,
It's
dude.
yourself.
It's
Let's go.
freaking me, my bro.
I think we can say that one too.
Uh,
This one's in terms of you being a Ferrari fan.
oh no.
Would you rather be the driver who made a mistake or the one who trusted the wrong strategy? So if your race had to go complete dump, so which way would you
Strategy.
rather go?
Strategy.
Okay.
Yeah. Win it or bin it, bro. Strategy.
Fair enough. A good answer to have there.
Okay, next one is, who would you trust the least to bring snacks for your 24-hour race?
In the
Out of
team.
SAGT esports team, yeah.
Nah, Dylan loves cooking, so not him. Don, you're a chef as well, so you're fine. I don't know Quibus. I don't know. I think maybe Quibus, bro. I think Quibus. I don't know why. I just
Might
think.
bring snails or some
I don't know.
oysters
I don't know
for
what he would bring.
snacks.
I don't know. I don't know what he would bring, but I'm just thinking because I know everyone else is kind of like a foodie, so yeah.
Alrighty. After you. Well,
Okay, another one for the team. If every driver had to bet their own money on themselves for a hot lap challenge, who would go broke the quickest?
yo.
Controversial one, let me go.
I'm thinking.
You may not plead the fifth.
You may not what?
You may not plead the fifth. You're not allowed to give no answer.
I would say, funny enough, right? I'm not that good anymore at hot lapping. I'm gonna say myself just because your boy is no longer a hot lapping specialist. Because I know you, Scott. When I'm listening to you, I'm talking about Dylan here. Scott and Quibus are definitely getting faster one lap pace laps than me a lot consistently. So yeah, I would say myself, my bro.
Nice. Okay.
The old
Alright.
man is lying.
How am I lying, bro? It's the facts, my bro. Hot lapping? Nah. Consistency?
Let's do an
Yeah.
interesting one, yeah. What about, is cereal a soup?
Cereal. Like Cheerios and milk.
Would you say, because you know, soup at the end of the day, if you really want to talk about what is soup, you know, take away the temperature of what that food would be. It's liquid with things in it, right? So would you
Yes.
say, if we'd said it that way, that cereal is actually, is cereal soup?
No. 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 Just no. What the? That is. Oh gosh. No. No. I can see where you're coming from, but no. No.
Alright, access denied.
No.
You got more, Dill?
I can see where you're coming from.
Ooh, this is a good one. if someone on the team had to bring a salad to an endurance race, would you ever respect them again?
You know, I just had like so many vegetables on my endurance race. Like, Cartman literally gave me broccoli and carrots and baby marrow and shit. So yeah, I'm fucking respect it, bro. Stay healthy. Stay healthy, bro. Stay healthy, bro. You need the.
I don't respect Liam anymore.
What? No, chat. Let's be honest right now. You know, if you fuel your body with the right stuff, you're good, bro. You're fine. I mean, look at me going, bro. I'm going over almost 15 hours now. I'm fine.
What about something that's a little bit more serious for all of us
Ooh,
and
okay.
everybody else in the chat? Straight up question: is talent more important than hard work? And this is a nice one to ask you, considering you're one of the best drivers in Africa at this point in time.
Nah, hard work all day, every day, non-stop. You need to be consistent, putting in the time. You can be really quick.
So just to add to that, then would you value somebody that works hard or works smart?
Works. Well, the thing is, working smart, working hard can be actually linked together, because once you get to a certain level, you don't want to practice too much, because actually that makes you regress. You want to kind of, you want to, when you practice for like any like event, like especially myself, you need to practice efficiently. So obviously that's like doing a stint, enough of a stint so you get an idea what the strategy is, but not spending like too much time that you actually wear yourself out. So it's actually a bit of both. You're obviously working hard to get up to speed, maybe, like, or just basically just, it's about time management, and that's how working smart comes into it, because it's, you can do as much practice as possible, but you'll always reach your theoretical like ceiling. You know what I mean? Just how you get there. You know, you don't want to spend 12 hours practicing for a 1 hour race. It's not smart. You know, you just want to kind of get the general strategy, and once you know the strategy, you just build your prep around that. You know, you just do like short stints to get a feel for it, and then you're done.
So do you get up and walk around sometimes if you've been on a stint for too long to maybe refresh yourself, or would you rather sit and just carry on through that extra half an hour of the hard work side?
No. So I do have a reset, because it's always important to have a reset. Always. That's what I do. Because it just kind of gives the time for you to process what happened, and then let the information marinate like in your brain and just settle. You know. That's how it works for me, though.
Well, I think that's quite valuable information, Shakmo. Thank you for sharing that with us in the
It's a
chat.
pleasure.
Kendall, have you got something for us?
Thank you, Quadromus.
I was actually gonna talk on the resetting now. So obviously you have made one or two minor mistakes. There hasn't been anything big. When you start noticing your laps, besides all the like getting up and taking a stretch, what else do you do to try and just regain that composure?
Oh, dude, I'm not thinking, like, if I made a mistake, I'm already forgotten it. You know, like, it's something that, even in, like, actual, like, league racing, I always forget about it. I've got a very short-term memory in terms of that, because that's the most important thing to do. You can't hold on to things. If you let it affect you, it's not going to help you later in the race. You know, just try and, like, just put your head down and go. Don't hold on to it. You know, that's me. That's what I'm also doing right now. Like, yeah.
I've got a team question. Who would you say, I think this is one to give some flowers to someone in the team, considering what we have 10 team members now in the SAGT esports team.
That's insane, yeah.
Who is the most underrated driver on the team according to you, Debbie? And then same question according to you, Panic Potato.
Cool.
And I wanted them to answer what I think.
I was waiting for your answer.
You know, I want to say this right now. I want to say Quibus, because you know what, right? This guy, he's worked tirelessly, non-stop, from when I remember being my TNR teammate last year, when I remember especially, man was really, really quick, but he was really, like, known, and SMA actually, I remember, like, the whole time, there would be, like, a bit of a dig against him for not making consistent, like, races, where he would always win Tier 2 and then come last in Tier 1, and people used to have a dig at him like that. This man has progressed so much further than I've ever expected. Man is setting ridiculous lap times on the dailies. He's consistently getting faster and more consistent week on week with his hard work. You know, it's mind-blowing. Because, like, some people really completely wrote him off, and I remember this. And now look at it, you know, it's insane. It's crazy.
Alright, so underrated, that's you. So guys,
Yeah.
Kubis is SAGT Latari
Yeah.
legend and also the man that runs the SAGT Academy.
Can we just welcome in an absolute loyalty and royalty in the chat, Mr. Kizzy over here.
Kizzy?
Kizzy, I'm doing pretty well, dude. Welcome in Rhodesia as well.
Yes.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Mr. Kizzy was actually in First Nations Cup race.
Oh, that's sick, dude.
Well, while we're giving shout outs, I mean, somebody that I've seen in all of our comms and chats lately is Pickle Demon. What an absolute legend. Young man, it's always nice to see you in the chats. Thank you for always supporting the SAGT esports team. You're a champ, bro.
Welcome in, Kizzy,
But
and
I'm going
thank
to
you,
hold
Pickle.
Dylan to his answer on the underrated driver in the team.
Yeah, who's your most underrated driver, Dylan?
You know? Besides Kubis, because Kubis won Latari's race on his teammate, I actually would have voted him, but you already took that answer, so it would be boring. I would have to say Alfred.
Oh, what a great choice. That's also a great choice.
Alfred,
Yeah, I think so
like,
too.
I joined, also previous team TNR, I joined literally I think 2 weeks after he joined the team, so we've come up together, but considering how busy he's been for the last year with school and just doing side projects, he's really impressive. His consistency is insane, and he's a very smooth driver. I wouldn't say necessarily the fastest on one lap pace, but if you just put him on a track to get laps done, he will do it.
Exactly.
He will he will put in the laps, and he will just make sure that they're consistent. So yeah, I'd have to vote Alfred.
Okay. Yeah, it's interesting because we all have our own person that we see this for, and mine actually is our new team member, which is SAGT Diki.
Yes.
On the pure basis that a lot of the time it's an arrive and a drive from him.
Yes.
And with a bit of extra practice when he chooses to do so, he is absolutely unstoppable. He chooses to do more of the fast-paced races out of choice. All of our drivers can choose what we kind of really enjoy, what we want to do. You know, there's more freedom in the SAGT esports team than everybody actually understands. And I gotta say, my most underrated driver is definitely Diki.
Diki I've known for such a long time. I remember when I first met him and league raced against him in 2023. This guy honestly made me look slow. I remember I had to catch a wake-up call. Caden Pace and Diki made me look quite slow in 2023. And if it wasn't for him, I don't think I would have been as better driver as I try to push and get. So yeah, like honestly, he's a goat for that because he really pushed me to get better. Yeah. And also, I just want to say thank you for Kizzy for joining us, along with everyone else in the chat. We're just having a little Q&A session with my two friends and teammates of SAGT Esports, if you're wondering. What is he driving? I'm driving a Ferrari 296 GT3 with my own custom livery on it. And I've just passed P2 and lapped basically everyone in the field now, which is great. And anyone else in the chat? Rhodesia, welcome to the stream. Yuckles, anyone else that I missed? Welcome in, everybody. And Kizzy, thank you for being here, bro. Absolute goat royalty. If you guys haven't subscribed to him, make sure you do so. Kizzy does live streams, he does interviews, and also some other videos as well on Gran Turismo 7. So, thanks for popping in, bro. And then, yeah, enjoy the rest of the Q&A, guys.
Yeah. Yo, we're just trying to keep Levy on his toes here, but it is Levy's stream, it's Levy's house. You know, house rules always go. So we'll do our best to keep him awake. We still got plenty of hours. He's now 11 o'clock now. Dill, would you like to ask the next question?
Definitely helps, Kizzy.
General setup. If you could change one thing about your setup, right?
My rig.
Ooh.
My rig.
Straight on.
I hate this.
Straight up.
Dude, my rig, bro. Listen, with all due respect, dude, the seat is so comfy, but the way it's over-engineered, the RS6 track racer rig, it's not it. I just want an aluminium rig that has, you know, the sheeting. You know, I just want that connected to my seat. I don't want to have all these weird little knobs that you can adjust because it makes my rig move slightly. And you know, when you're trying to race at the highest level and race as fast as possible, consistently as possible, a little move of the movement of the rig actually plays a huge role in being comfortable and consistent. And it's not ideal. Like, I've got a DD wheel, it's strong, so you will feel it through you'll feel the actual rig move. So yeah, rig all the way. I do love this rig. It was my first rig, a proper rig. I've seen its flaws now.
You must actually check that blueprint that I sent
Yeah.
on the Discord.
Okay.
It's a proper custom aluminium rig. Might be worth looking at.
Ooh, we're gonna all become Bob the Builders.
Bob the Builders, Bree.
Alrighty.
Oh, nice little weekend project. You can do another
Okay,
24 hours.
I think I've got a good one here. I think this one's for everybody as well.
Mhm.
If Monster Energy phoned you right now after this race, once the 24 hours done, what is the first thing you would ask for?
I would ask for.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know, my bro. I'm still in it. You know. I don't know. I'm drinking one right now though, but
So it wouldn't be maybe a flight to the US to go watch a monster truck race, maybe be in the car in a monster truck, you know? Monster Energy's known for some
give me a
wild
track
things.
day, bro. Give me a crazy track day experience in like a drift car. You know.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
That would be sick.
Okay. Bill, next one?
Tickets to an F1 race in the chat. That's a good shot.
Ooh, that's
Oh, we got tickets to F1 race.
That would be. I would love that.
So based on
Oof.
a conversation that we had a while ago, if you had to
100
choose
million from
three
six,
people,
sorry.
3 people from the chat right now to take with to a Le Mans event. Because we were speaking the other week about us going to a Le Mans event sometime.
Oh yes, all of us together.
Yeah,
Oh,
Kizzy.
wow, yeah. So in the chat, we've got plenty
Yeah.
of people in the chat.
This is a
Who
tricky
would
one.
you pick?
Well, listen, Jason has stolen my heart along with Anton. Sorry, not Anthony. My brain's getting a bit scrambled now. I'm feeling it. But yeah, Anton.
Type a message here, so I'm also in the chat.
Well, no, you're part of this already, so it's us three already. Anton, Jason. I don't know now. Who else? I'm trying to think yet. Jensen, our new teammate.
Okay.
Oh,
there
we
we
got
go.
Jensen's in the chat. Shout out to Jensen, our new SAGT team member. Amazing, bro. What an absolute legend. It's an honor to have him join our team.
Yeah, so by the way, just want to say, guys, Monster Energy, we're not affiliated or sponsored by them. Monster Energy just sent me over some gifts for my 24-hour stream, and it's going to be for my teammates and for me, and also some giving away. So, yeah, just by the way, maybe in the future, though, possibly, yeah, if everything goes well.
Yeah, so everybody can understand. I mean, it's very open and public knowledge at the moment. The SAGT esports team is on a ladder for Monster Energy at the moment, and we have a stock deal with them. So the more streams that Levy does and the rest of the team starts to do, the more opportunity there is to actually do some giveaways with Monster Energy stuff, as well as for the actual SAGT community, which a lot of you guys here are from. So yeah, everybody will get some cool stuff as we go. So the slot machine on the website, if you win there, you know, you never know what actually is going to come out of that.
Can we do an exclamation mark SAGT in the Twitch and YouTube chat, please, guys, to show everyone the website right now while you speak about this? Continue.
Oh, shot. Okay, I think we should ask another question. Dill, I think it's on you now, isn't it? Or was it my turn? It's your turn.
It's your turn. I just asked about the Le Mans, but I'll go for
Okay,
another
it's my turn. Yo, go for it. You first.
So
Ladies
on-
first, Dill.
Oh, okay. Starting with that. I thought we would save that for about an hour in, but okay. So on the topic
Thank you,
of
Bumpy.
events, if you had to choose one event to go to, besides the more 24-hour, Nürburgring 24-hour,
Yeah.
and the Spa 24-hour which we've spoken about, one event in a racing event, what would you choose?
Indy 500.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Okay.
why not? Why not?
I wasn't
Seriously.
expecting.
You know, like, Indy 500 would be great, and it's very niche. But yeah, why not, bro?
Okay.
What do you choose?
As much as I hate the track, I'd probably have to choose Monaco.
We got a raid! Okay, Monaco's a good shout. We got a raid, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Hernando Alfonso Racing, for the raid, you absolute legend. I'm still alive, bro. I'm kicking, bro. We got how many hours left? 11 hours left, bro. We're chilling, dude. We're chilling, having a lovely conversation. You know, the good lads of SAGT Esports. Yeah. Welcome in, bro. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to Alfonso's, Fernando Alfonso Racing's community. Let's go, chat. Thank you for the raid, dude.
Let's go. Okay.
Yes, you can ask
Next.
questions from the chat as well. Chat can also ask questions. You're more than welcome to. Things.
Oh yeah, cool. I've got my eye on the chat as well.
I don't know. I haven't. Well, not. Well, Don, you can answer that question because I don't know if it's you need to have a parental guidance for that.
I haven't seen it.
You'll see it now from Pickle, from Ivan.
Oh, can we join the Discord? I'll be honest with you, Pickle, we are currently in our own private team's Discord at the moment, so Levy requested if we could, as a team, support him in the Discord side of things for now. But Levy, your house, your rules, bro, if you wish to change
Listen,
that at a later
I
stage.
think it's just best to keep it to at least just a few people in the chat because if it gets too loud and overwhelming, I think it'll be a bit too much for the stream. I like what we have now going with us three. I think well, maybe 4 is maximum, and then it'll get a bit too loud and chaotic. So, yeah.
Jason, cheers, you absolute legend. I'm sending you a message as well. Cheers, Jason. Good
Is
to
the
see
old
you
man
here.
back
You've
today?
been there the whole day, bro.
Yeah, Jason's been here the whole day. I really appreciate this guy, man. Oh, man, Jason, thank you, bro. You'll be back around 5 a.m., 6 a.m., bro. I'm going to need you for those night shift hours, bro. Thank you, dude. I'll see you tomorrow morning, bro. 11 hours
so
remaining. 11.
I've got a question. This is an interesting one for the team. I don't know if anyone's ever watched the new series on Netflix, which is called Outlast. Like survival and all those things, right? So it's a team question. If everyone in the team had to be stranded on an island, who would you, Levy, vote off first?
Vote off. Vote off.
Vote off. Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Yo. Trying to think here, bro.
While he's on the straight, he's gonna have to think about this one.
Jeez, dude, I'm in the corners. I'm just trying to think now. Who would I vote off in a survival situation? Shit. I think I don't know about everyone too well. Listen, Scott, you're a goat, bro, but you're the youngest, so I don't think you have enough experience. So you're the weakest link. Goodbye. Sorry, bro. No hard feelings.
Question goes now to Panic Potato.
Also another team question, or team-based question. Who's the most likely to miss their braking marker and blame the other driver?
You.
Nah. I've been betrayed.
Oh, for real, bro.
Fair enough, I can't even blame you for that one. Fair enough.
I would still like to know who Panic Potato would vote off that.
Yo, who would you vote off? Yeah, don't dodge that. Who would you vote off, Don? Who would you vote off, Don? Who would you vote off? Huh?
Me?
Start first.
Well, you know, it'd be tough to like, remember, survival session, right?
Yes.
You got to ration food and all that, so who's
Oh,
gonna eat the
no.
most? I'm thinking Alfred might just chow everything outside. So I'm gonna vote Alfred off.
Poor Alfred is catching strays out here.
That's hilarious,
Dylan,
bro.
your turn. Who would you vote off?
I've actually got a very easy answer here. Deaky. We've already spoken about it earlier.
Yeah.
With his arrive and drive. I feel like it would be very much a similar thing. He put in the effort at the last minute. We're running out of food and then he would go fishing. We'd be 5 days out, we'd be 4 days.
Oh, that's so funny, bro.
Thank you,
okay,
Bumpy.
have you got
I'm
another
sorry,
question for us, still? Oh, is that Bumpy in the chat?
Yeah, Bumpy's coming over to YouTube. Apparently, Twitch is a bit quiet, so...
Oh my goodness, Bumpy, what's happening, bro? Long time. I hope you're good overseas.
He's coming, dude. Well, I don't know where exactly he's overseas. I didn't see his message.
Stings is also in the chat saying, just so you know, the team is going to remember all of this.
They better. They better start working on it now. Now
Nutcap is here in the chat. Here
I'm sorry,
is
Scott.
Scotty.
It is what it is, bro.
Let's go, Scotty. I knew he would surface, and it was one of the teammate questions that would surface. Good old Nutcap. Let's go. Have you got a question for us still? I'm starting to run out.
Still got one or two. Who's your favorite GT7 streamer?
So, I gotta
that's
say,
a good one.
listen, he was in my stream earlier.
I think top 3.
He was in my stream
Top
earlier.
3 works.
Rory Alexander, this guy is just an inspiration. Like, honestly, the top 3, then it would be, oh my word, it's gonna be Rory. Then after Rory, it's gonna be Steve. and then
Super GT.
yeah, Super GT,
Yeah.
and then Tyrannosaurus Rex, Twitch streamer,
Okay,
legend,
okay.
YouTuber as well. Everyone else, like, there's no hard feelings. This is just like my these are like these are the guys that like I've looked up to so long, and you know, they've all really given me time, and they've supported me and inspired me, and I will never forget it. You know, like, yeah.
Okay, alright.
What about you guys?
Dill, do you want to answer that one?
Yeah, what's the
I don't
video?
I don't
On
wanna be
the spot.
boring, you know. I would also have to go Super GT. He, as you said, also just an inspiration. I mean, doing real life driving for the last 2 years now around the Nordschleife, where you are best circuit in the world by miles, in my opinion. So he's up there. Purely for fun factor, Mr. Tuzenbox.
Oh, Twosome's a goat. Yeah, for sure.
I love Mr. Tuzen. Okay, no, sorry, I have to keep appearances up. I hate Tuzenbox. But you definitely be up there. And what I must actually say, probably you.
Oh,
I
stop!
met you.
Stop
I met you through your
it.
streams before I was even your teammate.
This
And you're
dude.
one of the reasons why I became your teammate.
Oh, stop
Hey,
it!
look at this. I'm
Who's
just
gonna
gonna
cut
zoom into
the
Levy's
onions?
stream here to see them blushing.
Who's cut the
Look, he's
onions?
going red there. Let's go, boy.
Oh, Bumpy's
nice.
in the YouTube chat.
Donnie
Thank you.
was
Yeah, I
so-
see Bumpy here. From my side, so when I first started, actually, and like Dill, you kind of actually took the one there that you know, Levy. The first time I
Yes.
ever saw Gran Turismo with anything to do with South Africa, you were leading that race.
Really?
And I started following you ages ago, bro. Before I knew anything about GT7, the SAGT, all the other teams that even existed, leagues, and yeah, I started following you because I thought that that was one of the most amazing things, bro. So yeah, definitely amazing talent to see that in our country. In terms of like my favorite streamers that I watch at the moment overseas, definitely Rory. Rory has always been an absolute legend. The way he handles himself on track, if something happens with like a dirty driver or something like that, he's just a legend, bro. I know some of the guys have already said Super GT as well. I think Super GT is amazing. He is also, again, it's kind of like how he handles himself in the stream. You know, the way he creates his content is so knowledgeable, and I just love the fact that he's also a real race car driver, so he understands the version of the car as well. But Tigby, you know, is a Tijby, I think. Yeah, he's got some of the best content in terms of like learning stuff. You know, I learned all about brake balance and all those things just from watching some of his like informative videos. So I think those are my three.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
I think Rory, by the way, guys, I'm asking this question from Yakos. He seems a bit tired and burned out. I think everyone is tired and burnt out a little bit of GT7, not because it's a bad game, but just because we are hungry for a new Gran Turismo, and definitely praying, hoping, in middle to end of 2027, we see a new Gran Turismo 8, hopefully. So, yeah. Also, there's a few other questions in the chat. Yeah, dude, Kizzy, if you guys don't know, like I said earlier again, Kizzy does podcasts, he streams, and he makes videos as well. He does all the trifecta, so he's I don't know when Kizzy started exactly. I think he's a year ago when he started sim racing, and it's great to see other people join the scene and actually start absolutely just putting out some amazing content, especially podcasts, getting to know the GT7 personalities. He's done so many different podcasts. The last one I listened to with him was with Manu Rodri, who is a World Tour driver, and like he's done it with quite a few other drivers. And just one day, get a chance, and I'm not feeling like a dinosaur yet, Boomy. I'm maybe a little bit tired now, but we're there. We're good. Yeah.
Slowly starting to set in.
I want to set a fast lap. Just by the way, if I don't catch this guy, I think I will catch him. I want to quickly go for a fast lap, so I might just like lock in. You guys can still talk, but in 3 minutes time, I'll let you know. So you guys can keep talking.
Alright, no problem, no problem. Then maybe what I'll do is I'll direct a young question here to Dill.
I agree, Yuckles, I agree. I love Digit.
So Dill, out of the boys in the SAGT esports team, you know, like we're all sim racers and stuff like that, so the guys know what they're doing with the brake pedal and you know, the gas. Out of everybody, who would you let drive your own real car? Like your personal car that you use. Who would you say you'll hand the keys over, no worries? And you can't say Levy.
You mustn't say me. You mustn't say me.
Answer? No one. I wouldn't trust any of these guys. I know how they drive. I know how every single one of the people in my team drives. None of them are touching my car.
I would give my car keys to Nightcap. No, I lie. I would. I wouldn't be worried if I was like, you know, dying on the side of the road, needed to get me to the hospital, bro. Nightcap, yeah, my car keys, get me to the hospital, bro. That's fine.
You trust Scotty with your car?
He's not even the age. He's not even the age to drive.
I know, and I think that's kind of why I trust him more than you guys, because you guys are just gonna.
Okay, here's the question. Here's the question. What's our cars that we own in real life? Like, what is our daily driver? What is our daily driver? What is our car that we use?
Yeah, that's a good question. I'm in the VW Tiguan. Family
Lekker.
car, just got married, so I'm doing my family vibes now.
Dylan?
Also part of the German with the VW family. VW Jetta, nice little.
Oh, a Jetta?
Sedan.
Yo, I'm nowhere near that. I've got the South Koreans on my side, yeah, man, bro. I got a Hyundai i20 from 2015, dude. Actually, quite a good looking Hyundai, though, to be honest. So, yeah.
We're gonna have to slap an nice 32 mil turbo on that.
You want me my engine to blow up? By the way, guys, I saw a message here from Pimp Limp Fresh. He's asking for some help in the chat. Let's actually. Can someone read the message who's like in the chat right now with me, please? And then also, I was going to say in Pumi, yes, Coach David Perel, who's now, I'm affiliated with Coach Dave Academy, which is his like sim racing app that provides me with the temperatures down below. If you guys want to have that show up, CDA to get a 5% discount if you want to use my code. So CDA, if someone can do that in the YouTube chat. And you can read his question now.
YouTube or Twitch?
It was on YouTube. No, Twitch. Sorry, Twitch. Pimp Limp Fresh asked, "Your EU." So if someone could just read that.
Wait. I'm gonna go onto Twitch now and check. Is the Twitch chat going far enough? Yes. Your EU random coconut Delta rig with a dip bar frame, electric bed for better seat, Logitech Pro. Rigidity was hard to get, but I learned. I don't understand. I think there was a little bit of typo in that last bit of the sentence, but we aren't from EU. We're from South Africa.
They were South African, yeah.
Yeah. So we're technically part of, if you're talking GT terms, we're part of EMEA, Europe, Middle East, and Africa. So technically EU in that sense.
But otherwise Africa.
Yes. Africa. Yeah. Logitech Pro, I'm assuming you're talking about the G Pro. Fantastic wheel. I was looking at
definitely a great wheel.
Sucks that they don't ship to SA.
That's messed up. Come on, Logitech. Sort us out.
Logitech needs to lock in.
I'm going on my push lap, by the way, so I'll be a little bit quieter, chap. Let's go.
No problem, let's go.
You can still talk.
You got there.
You can still talk.
One thing I must say to you, Pump and Fresh, is building a custom rig. I would recommend it every single time. I have not had any issues with my own rig. Biggest thing to an issue that I've had with my rig is just trying to get how pedals mounted back on this morning. It was a pain. But custom rigs all the way.
Yeah, I mean, I'm on the Fanatec setup, which absolutely love the DD Pro. I mean, a lot of the guys here in the chat, like Yuckles, he was also saying earlier, he's now making the move over to the DD Extreme. That is going to be incredible. I'm so excited to hear what he thinks about that. And also, Pickle Demon, just a shout out to him. His dad had the 330i, and now they've got the Suzuki Grand Vitara. I also had a decent BMW at one point, but I also had the 330i. I absolutely loved that before I moved over to the more family wagon. But nice, bro. Let's go. Shout out to your dad. Let's go, Viv.
Let's go.
BMWs took me back to my childhood. My dad had an old E36 M3.
Oh,
that's a car, bro.
Shit, bro.
That's amazing.
Only problem with that car, it leaked oil like something I won't mention on this stream. That thing was so bad when it came to oil leaks. No matter how much you got the thing serviced, no matter how much you maintained it, German cars and oil, not thrills.
Yeah. I mean, but you know, like one of the most incredible M series cars I've ever seen up to this day is still the M5. Unbelievable machine. What a car.
The V10.
Yeah. First heads-up display.
That old E60 one. Oh, beautiful car.
Absolute machine. But it makes me feel very Joburg driving BMW. Don't see that much in Cape Town.
Ooh, Twinkler Fresh is a C5 Corvette. Oh.
Oh!
That's a lovely car.
Pimping it out. Let's go, pimp.
So far, a good lap by me. Oh,
Let's go, Levy.
E10's purple.
You have something to the guy you're saying that message was in reference to you talking about your rig earlier.
Oh.
So that's where that conversation came from.
Oh.
That
Yeah.
makes a lot of sense. Oh, but it's from the US. So it's actually quite normal time to something ridiculously late like this.
Yeah, I'm actually quite happy with the US. You know, I married an American lady, so I'm all about traveling at the moment. I'm going to be in the US a lot. She's from Georgia, Atlanta, so I'm there to see the in-laws often. I think her dad actually has his property in North Carolina, so we'll be going there next. But yeah, bro, just to be able to go to the US, experience tracks like Watkins Glen and even Road Atlanta. I mean, that's like dreams for us as South Africans, you
I can
know.
imagine.
You're gonna have to go also at some stage to live in Zagreb.
Oh yeah, for sure. Even though you hate the track in the game, apparently.
How was your Nations Cup race, still? Do you want to tell us a little bit about it, bro? It was in the F1 version, right? Of cars for Laguna Seca tonight.
F3400A, so the old school F1 cars. It wasn't okay. It was good. The result was good. Quali was, I messed up on my hot lap, so I think I started P7, P8. Got stuck behind the Ukrainian for about 15 laps or so, defending like an absolute beast, parking it on every apex, just couldn't get past it until he made a mistake. And then pulled my way up to P4 because some people decided to not change tires like I did in the first race. That was not the strategy. Only person I saw that didn't change tires and still did well was Williams Nolan.
But he's a World Tour driver, so.
Exactly. He put 18 seconds on P2 at the end of the race.
Yeah.
In top split. So fair enough to him. No competition. Yeah, it was decent. Nice little 396.
That's some really good points, dude. Well done.
That's fantastic points, bro. Well done. Well done.
I'm catching traffic in my lap, guys. I'm 2 seconds purple, and I'm catching a flippin' Lexus, dude.
2 seconds purple. Oh my
A
goodness.
stupid Lexus in front of me.
The car has had so much wear already, considering you've done
13 hours.
13 hours?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, 13 hours, baby. Jeez. Let him lock in, let him come on, bring this one over the line. Let's get an 805 here.
I'm gonna have to dive bomb.
Go for it. Send the Max Verstappen.
No, I can't. Oh my word, the stupid Lexus. It's ruined my lap. I'm quite upset right now.
Oh, Mr. Pimpler Fresh is in Oregon. Yeah, but racing is too expensive. Fair enough. Racing is not a cheap man's sport. Or broke man's sport, Australian brothers. That costs an arm, a leg, and a kidney.
Yeah, finally got past him, but that's ruined my lap. I'm only 600s purple now. Oh, depressing.
Still purple.
Yeah, I know, but I got one more push lap here after this lap.
Well, maybe that pushes up for our another question. Then.
Yeah, let's go. Let's hear some. Let's hear some more, bro. If you got anything.
So you have to answer. Obviously, there's only 2 options. So would you win? Would you rather win Le Mans once
Yeah.
in real life, or dominate the GT3 for 10 years?
GT3.
I think That's a great answer, bro.
Because
'Cause, I
GT3
mean,
racing
winning
is
the Mars
insane.
once is also legendary.
Yeah, I know
Like,
for sure. I know, I agree. But the thing is, GT3 racing for 10 years, bro. Hell yeah. Hell
That's a
yeah.
Korean. That's actually a very good question. Almost made me think of one. The triple
Yeah.
crown. Which event would you, if you had to win one out of the triple crown, which one would you prefer to win? The triple crown being obviously
Indy,
Monaco, 500, and then Le Mans.
Le Mans.
Wow, yeah, that I would have said the same thing if I was in the same shoes, for sure. Maybe this can spark up a couple of things for you there, Dill. Levy, would you drive with no force feedback or no engine sound? Choose one.
No force feedback.
No force feedback.
You
I'd
need
love to see
engine
what the
sound.
chat actually
Guys,
feels
what do you
about
say?
that. I mean, we've got a,
Force
we've got a lot of
feedback or engine
observations
sound,
there.
guys?
What would you rather have? Because I mean, that can take you back to like the G29 wheels and some of the wheels that are even before that, where force feedback is very different to some guys that are on like the Fanatec, Simbi Cube, and all that stuff. It'll be interesting to see. So, does sound make a difference for you, or is it the force feedback out of those two options?
Actually,
I would also use Ferrari stings. I'm a kind of a Ferrari guy through and through, no matter what. So Ferrari.
if you could ban one car from GT7 right now, what would it be?
Dan,
And
the Porsche 911.
there we go. You see, guys, all that needed to happen for Liam to leave my baby, the GT4 Citroen alone, was to add a stupidly overpowered Porsche.
I see Rory's not very happy with the Citroen, though.
We ignore Rory. The Citroen is my baby. The Citroen's the best guy in GT7. Leave it alone. Leave my poor girl alone.
Do you have any more? Yo, 24 hours with no sleep or 24 hours with no snacks?
Well,
Yo, bro, I am a chocolate. I have a problem with chocolate.
Me
That's
too.
my thing, guys. I can't live without chocolate. I'll face crazy things before you can take chocolate away from me.
I feel like sleep is the easy answer
babe,
there. Yeah, food is... Food's too good. Yeah. You can't give up on
thank you, my baby. I love you. Guys, can we get some W's in the chat for my amazing, beautiful girlfriend who's been feeding me, loving me, supporting me? You know, I can't ask for anyone better in my life. Seriously. I love you, babe. Yeah, I'm on a good lap again. Let's see if I can make it work, huh?
Okay, let's go. Gives me a chance just to pull up a couple of new ones. We made lots, bro. We made lots of questions. Dill, let me ask you a question, and this one keeping go to the chat for our esports team. Out of all the drivers in the team, who would you let cut your hair?
Dog groomer.
Besides being a dog groomer, I didn't even think about that. I did think you, because you do have nice hair, Leo.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you hear that, Carmen?
But also a bit of a wildly different head. I've got very straight, dark hair, it's just like complete opposite. So I don't know if that would be too good of an idea.
Oh, just a quick shout out from the chat. Ants is saying, you know what to do, my bro. Lock in the Afrikaans
You know
Man's
the
on
vibes.
fire, bro.
You know
Chat
the
is on
vibes.
fire, bro.
You know the vibes.
Yeah, there we go.
Actually,
Maybe we could. Would you be open to us asking a couple of questions about you and the missus, Dev? Obviously,
more than
in
welcome
positive,
to.
right?
But just in a moment. Just want
Okay,
to
we'll
lock
let
into
you
my
hit
lap.
his lot lap.
Yeah,
Let's go. So 8 minutes, eh? Let's make it. What we're gonna chase down? 8:05.
We'll see.
805 still. Come on, lad, lock in. I have
Let's
to
go,
ask you
bro.
questions on DT. I feel like I would trust DT on that.
Okay, alright.
It
So
might take
Leaky,
about.
that's such a good answer, man.
Thank you for following Colo Colo.
Oh my gosh.
Now that I have to think, I thought about it like solid minute now. That actually makes sense.
And who's most likely that you wouldn't let it cut your hair? Who's like the one person you'd say, hell no?
Yourself or Latari? No doubt. One of you two. No. Or Alfred. So I feel like
There's no
Alfred-
revenge here, bro.
No, not necessarily revenge, but would I trust your choices in hairstyle?
Oh, really?
For yourself and Latari, obviously we're quite different in age.
Okay.
I'm not going to specify who's older and who's younger. I think the chat can guess that one. Purely from a difference in generation perspective, yourself and Latari, and then out of a revenge factor, Alfred. Alfred will never touch a razor or clip his nails.
Thank you, Stuart. Alfred is catching strays, dude. I'll read your message now. I'm just locking in my lap quickly. I'm gonna get one quick lap before I lock in, just chill a bit more.
Then you open up Twitch again and you grab it.
SMK in the chat. Stuart is here. Hello, you absolute legend.
I love you, my baby.
SMK does. Wait, never mind. I'm thinking. Wait, answer still here. Mr. SRS fans. Has VW Fox forgiven me?
It's also a good question. For taking him out 4 times last night.
No,
Thank you, TCL, going good, man. I appreciate you popping in the supporting.
Pimplin Fresh asks, what FF do you use?
Force feedback?
I was gonna say, you're talking about FFB force feedback. If so, you
I don't
have
know.
to ask Leonard.
He's asking.
If he's asking force feedback, he'd have to ask you. Because obviously with the Thrustmaster, I'm not very useful for most of the people.
Hmm.
Are you feeling around your lap? Come on, let's go.
Looking good. Clear lap. Come on. It's looking good.
John, same question to you. Who would you most trust and least trust with your hair? Because I feel like you wouldn't really care too much.
What do you mean? Just, bro, of course I do. I'm not like that old, you know? Of course I can. But in light of all of that, I would definitely say you, for sure. You are not touching my hair. If I needed that, no ways. I'll be bald in minutes, bro. No. And who would I trust with my hair? I'm just gonna keep sending flowers to Nutcap today, bro. You know what? Nutcap, I'll trust you with my hair, bro. Let's go.
Do we trust Scotty?
Scotty do, bro. Scotty do.
That would be, when Liam's done, that would be a good question for him. So I know that man loves his hair.
Yeah. Let him get his lap done.
Yeah.
My tires are dying.
What would you say is the next big event for the SAGT esports team that maybe we can get a bit of support on as well as we're going? What is your biggest thing you're focusing on as it comes up?
Oh, we have ALO tomorrow night. Opening round of the season around Austria with the Group 3 so that'll be a big one. Obviously the first race of the season is setting the tone.
Will you explain a little bit about what ALR actually is for the chat so they can also hear and understand?
So, ALR Esports, which is the sub-championship over here, it's ALR is like the league, and then ALR Esports is the championship.
It's a good lap, boys. Sorry. It's a good lap.
No, go.
Let's go, Levy!
It's a very good lap.
Lock in one braking zone.
Yeah, I know.
It's an open aero league, Group 3, so manufacturer season, each person chooses their manufacturer, and then there's six round calendar for the whole field, and then 2 race calendar for the top 5 at the end of the season. So open aero tuning, so pretty much in GT, most parts we're having like mid aero, middle of the road, so you have to not choose what balance you want, so obviously you choose difference between straight line speed and cornering speed. It makes for some pretty interesting racing, and also car choices play quite a big factor into it. Some people like to choose the
I'll take it.
and then
806.7. I'll take it.
that's not bad.
I'll take it.
Wait, is it not mediums or soft?
Softs. It's not ideal because it was on the third lap, but I'm not going to push any more than that. I'm taking that 806. Yeah.
Bumpy, thanks so much for the interest in our liveries and saying such kind words. We've got some really amazing designers doing our black, gold, and white on the liveries. Sadly, not myself, but we as a team have locked down our liveries just because we also have a lot going on in the SAGT. The SAGT community is split up into 3 pillars. We have the SAGT community, which runs as white. We have the SAGT Academy, which is white and blue. And then we have the SAGT esports team, which is black and gold. So
yeah, very beautiful.
That's like how we structured things at the moment, and we try and just keep that as something extra just for the SAGT esports team. But thank you so much for the kind words there. And then I think it's just a massive shout out as well to one of the admins that's actually sitting here from the SRS team. Thank you, Yackles, for being here. You've been in the stream for a while now as well. So yeah, I agree. A huge shout out to the SRS team, born in the SAGT and doing amazing things. The growth of this team has been unbelievable over the past year. Sitting from where they started to where they are now, and sitting right now, as he says, you know, like 10th in the country. That's really an amazing thing. I think the other founder has actually just joined as well, Vinny Null, our legendary TikTok streamer in the SAGT. Welcome, Vinny. Let's go. Good evening, my friend.
I'm not talking about it. We need to give our flowers to you, Dom, for SAGT.
This guy is a wizard.
Founding SAGT.
Oh, thank you.
If it wasn't for you, bro,
Thank you,
yo,
thank
I don't know where I'd be.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Honestly.
Most of us wouldn't be where we are right now.
No, I appreciate the kind words, but at the end of the day, it's a community effort, boys. As you know, there's no iron team. We do this
Exactly.
together.
Shout out to the community,
Alright,
guys.
can we move on to some questions? Back to Q&As. I've got one.
Yes, I'm ready.
Alright, let's start giving flowers to probably the most important person in the House of Rules, which is Levy's house today. So, alright, so this is a girlfriend question, Levy.
Yes, I'm listening.
Who is more important between you? Jeez, I'm about to get shot here, guys. I'm so sorry. Who's more competitive, you or your missus?
Oh no, my missus is not a competitive person at all. It's definitely me. When it comes to like mini golf, when we play mini golf, bro, I'm always like trying to beat her. She's just like YOLO, and she usually beats me, which is kind of crazy. So, yeah, I'm not good at putting, I guess.
Okay. Has she accepted that sim racing is basically a second relationship?
Yeah, it was difficult at the start, but yeah, definitely have.
Acceptance is key.
Okay, and then how many times would you say you've said I'll be done in 10 minutes coming now?
Actually, dude, when it comes to that, bro, I'm very diligent, especially when it's her. So I don't mess around. When I say 10 minutes, it's gonna be 10 minutes for her. Yeah. So with that, actually, genuinely, I remember her saying when the first time, like, you said you'll actually be 15 minutes, and I was, and she's like, oh, thank you. So yeah, I'm pretty good
Amazing.
I'm pretty good at that.
I'll give you your flowers on that, bro. I've known you for a long time, man, and honestly, you've family first for you, and that's a big thing in the SAGT too. You know, families first. So good for
Thank
you
you,
for
dude.
that one. I'll definitely give you flowers there. If she, and remember this is her, if she had to describe you and your driving in one word, what would it be? We'll give you a bit of time.
Must I call her? Must I call her?
You can ask her, but yeah, what would that word be, like, to sum you up as a driver from what we were watching now?
I don't know if she's... Babe? Are you willing to answer a question? You want to come here for a sec, or you want to just answer on the YouTube chat? Are you coming? What is the question on again?
Disconnected there.
You gone disconnected?
I think so. I did a Discord notification.
Oh, okay, well, the question was, if you would describe my driving in one word,
It's back.
right, what would it be, babe? What would my driving be in one word? How would you describe it? Oh, okay.
The next question is that. The next question is who's the better driver in real life?
Real life driving? Okay, the sim driving first. Good? Okay, I'll take it. Real life,
Go with good.
real
We'll write
life,
that one down.
real life driving. Oh gosh, I'm torched, guys. I'm done.
No, who is the better driver in real life between you and your missus?
Oh, who's the better driver in real life, babe? Real life, yeah. Yeah, I agree.
What did she say?
She said, me. She said, no, she said her for real life driving. And you said
But
I like.
she's the better driver.
Yeah, she said I drive.
She drives. So you drive really slow in real life.
Wait, what? What was the next part? Oh, thank you, babe. I appreciate that. I mean, throw it in the bus, guys.
The script might be flipped. It sounds like Colin might be sleeping on the couch though.
Yeah, maybe she is sleeping on the. Oh no, well, you know, well, I'm not sleeping anyway, babe. I love you, babe. You enjoying my cupcake? Yeah, thank you. Is there another one? Oh yeah, okay, no, your sugar's low. That's important. Don't worry. Well, there's 10 hours to go. I don't know how I do this, guys.
Monster.
Oh yeah, babe, can I please have another monster? The blue one, please.
Alrighty, which one is the blue one? What's the flavor?
Mocho Loco something? I'll confirm that now.
I like it.
Okay, guys, actually, you know what? I'm happy. I'm done hot lapping because this is the first time I've actually like felt maybe a little tired. Mucho Loco. Thank you, baby.
Wow, I've got 8 cases behind me, and I didn't know that was this. You know, there's so many actually different flavors. I mean, there's Viking Berry behind me, then there's the Ultra flavor, then there's the what's that one? Specific Punch, Ultra Strawberry Dream, the Rio Punch. What's this white one? Pacific Punch again, yeah, and then Zero Sugar as well. There's a lot of different. I mean, there's also the yellow one that Levy has there. Isn't that the F1 driver?
Lando Norris. Okay, so we've done a tier list so far. Out of the ones I've tried, the Lando Norris one is behind the berry one, and I'm about to try the Mucho Loco one. So I'm gonna actually try it right now on the street. You guys are gonna hear this crisp crack of a Monster Energy can.
Oh.
Oh yes. Oh. Oh yeah. Let's do this. Let's try it. First try. You try berry again. This is a preference thing. Yeah. If you love passion fruit more, you're gonna love this one more. If you love berry more, you're gonna love the other one. So I want to say, for me personally, it's the Mucho Loco, then Viking Berry, and then the Lando Norris flavor. So, yeah, it's great. I like it.
Nice.
I like passion fruit. Welcome in, Brad. Welcome to the stream, dude. Who's the F1 GOAT? That's a question. Who's the F1
Yeah, and
GOAT?
it's the most controversial question on the chat, says Pickle Demon, so he's very interested to see what everyone has to say on this one. So who's the biggest F1 GOAT?
Brad says Ayrton Senna. Fair enough, could vote for
Schumacher from
So,
Knuckles.
This is a huge thing, right? Okay, lock in your answers first. You have a locked in answer.
Biggest GOAT ever in the world. I mean, I know
F1.
everyone's going to say what they're going to say, and for F1, I'm going to raise my hand straight up and also go with Michael Schumacher, because it's just from
Oh yeah?
my side of my
Okay,
generation.
Don says Schumacher.
My problem is the different generation. I don't want to say one answer because there's so many. You know, purely to be different, because I know no one's going to say this. Okay, no, a lot of people probably would say this, but I feel like none of you would say
Lance Stroll.
Nikita Mazepin.
Nikita Egghead Mazepin, dude. Oh my word. The Egghead.
Honestly, purely out of the respect that I have for Max.
Okay, I love that shot. Now I want to tell you.
Would be Michael with Max.
Right now, the way I say this as like undisputed graders all the time, the reason I'm still going to say Schumacher, but this is something that could change very quickly in my mind as a very huge Ferrari supporter and literally lived and breathed Ferrari my whole life. Lewis Hamilton wins one title for Ferrari. If he does it this year, I'm not saying he will do it this year, but if he does, this man has won a title with McLaren. He almost won his first year. He almost won the title. First year in F1, right? He won at McLaren in 2008. he won on Mercedes from 2014 to 2020. And if he wins with Ferrari, 3 different manufacturers, winning with Ferrari, let alone the other 2, would literally elevate him above Michael Schumacher for me. Because Michael Schumacher decided to leave Benetton in 1994-1995, winning 2 titles in a row with them, to join Ferrari, who were struggling, spent 4 years building them up. Lost in 1999, he broke his legs, and then came back and won 5 in a row. Like, he won with 2 manufacturers, and he built up a team around him to win. If Hamilton wins with 3 different manufacturers, he is then undisputed, like, the GOAT. I don't, like, it literally just, that's how it's going to be in my mind.
I like your reasoning, another thing you could say about Schumacher is he also built up the beginnings of Merc.
That's true.
He
That's
was
actually
very
true.
pivotal to the development of Merc into becoming the monster that they were. Obviously, nothing taken away from this. He had an incredible run that dominated everything. But Schumacher, even in the later part of his career, just for he was still developing.
Robert Kubica's a good shout, so I'm listening to him. I'm just reading the chat while we go. If I missed a chat, by the way, guys, if I miss a message, or we missed a message, I'm genuinely sorry. Like, sometimes it's gonna zone out and just drive. I appreciate every single person being in the chat, supporting, liking, subscribing, following. If you haven't followed the Twitch channel or subscribed to the YouTube channel, we're pushing 3,000 subscribers. Help me out and get close, or get me closer to that. I really appreciate it, guys. And yeah, thanks, gents, for it. You guys can continue.
On the question, would your answer change if you had to open that up to racing drive, not F1 drive, just overall racing drive for any time?
Definitely
Possibly.
Verstappen.
I think Verstappen, he needs to just, if he wins another manufacturer, possibly, I would add that to him, but I think he's always going to stay at Red Bull, so I think that's like, it's unfair, you know?
It'll be Red Bull until he leaves F1.
The thing is, I just want to see, another like top driver race alongside Max Verstappen in the same team. I think Fernando Alonso is also a good shot for one of the, like, I don't think he's a GOAT, I just think he could have been a GOAT, because he was just so unlucky, like, he was...
Terrible career choices.
Yeah, no, well, he almost won a Ferrari. He had scored 7 more championship points in like 3 seasons, separated 3 seasons. He would have been a 5-time world champion. So,
Yeah.
man is so close to absolute greatness. Also, just a little shout out. Listen, Vettel's not the GOAT. He's the GOAT in my eyes. I love that guy. Honestly, he has my heart when he came to Ferrari. If he won with Ferrari, dude, I would have cried. Like, that's how much I wish it happened. Yeah.
The Vettel, honestly, he won in my eyes. Just what a standout human being. Just fantastic character.
Great blue flag awareness, yeah. Great.
Well, considering this question's around F1, then who would you guys say is probably the most underrated F1 driver on the grid at the moment?
At the moment.
Underrated. Yeah, right now. Underrated and possible dark horse, you know?
I can't even say Kimi anymore because everyone's rating him through the roof. At the beginning of the season, I would
Science.
Ooh, Science, great shot.
This guy got really unlucky that Hamilton, of all people, wanted to come to Ferrari. And obviously, what are Ferrari going to do? They're not going to say no. Like, dude, Science, bro, that guy, he pushed Leclerc to the limit and beat him several times. Like, he is insane, and I feel like he's getting wasted. His talent is being wasted in flipping Williams right now. Because that guy could win a title in the right circumstance. So,
Well, the
yeah.
chat, if you're looking at what everybody's saying, the
I see.
most... Yeah, a lot of the guys
Hedgehog.
are saying Science as well, yeah.
Hedgehog's a good shot, but Hedgehog needs to prove himself more.
He does.
I know it's against Max Verstappen though. Thank you, Squeaky. People forget how that he was good at Ferrari, got forced out because Hamilton. But that thing is, I'm not mad at that. Like, you know, you can't be mad. Like, Sainz was not even mad when Hamilton came knocking. Like, he's a 7-time world champion. What do you expect? You know, if Ferrari can't say no, just can't.
But Miles would have to get them. He's had an incredible season so far. Considering the machine, Gabriel Bortolotto.
Yeah, he's good. Oh, well, he's had a good season, but he's had terrible reliability, you know. So,
Yeah, but that is what we're considering the machinery that he's working with. I feel like he's done incredibly well. So I'd give him as well.
Well, it's, you know, like it's seeing as you guys very knowledgeable when it comes to racing in general. You know, you both have always actually been, and we've got a lot of guys in the chat that also feel the same way. There's been so much going on with F1 at the moment in terms of the regulations and stuff like that. So, are the current regulations producing better racing? And what would you say in both of you?
Yes and no.
Honey potato. And
yes and no. So, I feel like it just needs a little bit more fine tuning, and we'll get the best of a bad situation. Yeah, I just think right now the engines need to produce more power, and they're not, and that's the problem. The first few races of the year were terribly artificial, and they fixed the rules as much as they could, and it definitely helped because we had an insane Canadian Grand Prix and a really solid Miami Grand Prix, and then Catalonia was a really good racing Grand Prix as well. There wasn't too much racing, but there's still some good racing. Like usually Catalonia is never racing and just a snooze fest, so it actually is turning in like tracks that are boring into actually pretty good tracks, you know. So it's working, you know. Like
I agree with that point. I think that is true. The tracks that had the disadvantage before in terms of just movement, now they're coming more alive because of the regulations. So I agree with that point. But it is quite a difficult thing. It's 50-50. But you know, like you said to me the other day, Liam, for them to now go backwards on anything, it's going to be years.
Yes.
So it's set in now, you know, settled
Well,
in.
remember, one thing I want to add, like, I'm an F1 nerd, they are making the engines produce more power. Next year, they're doing a 58-42 split, and then the next year is 60-40, which is a good step forward. So they are fixing the negatives of the regulations, but it's still not perfect.
Allegedly 2030 V8s, 90%.
Oh, yes, please.
I'm quite excited for that, but obviously have to see if it actually comes around. But to answer your question, Don, I'm going to have very different viewpoint to Liam. It's been terrible. I know that Liam has seen the positives, and I agree with some of the positives that he's mentioned, but to me, it never should have gotten to that place in the first.
That's true, yeah, I agree. I'm always the optimist though, so that's the thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
But to me, it never should have even been a thought of saying, oh, 50-50 battery to ICE. That should have never happened. The cars are just too heavy, they're too long, they're too wide.
They've done a good job improving them though. They've done it, yeah.
Very much so, but they've improved it from the absolute yachts that we had from 2021. Go back to like the early turbo hybrid.
Okay, let's be realistic here, right? You want to say this, okay? So remember, we now got a halo. We've got extra protection for the drivers.
Yes.
I think like the most realistic, like if they do this right, let's say in a perfect world, you want the lightest possible car right now with a minimal hybrid V8 naturally aspirated engine, right? Let's say 720 kilograms. It's like, I think that's like the ballpark figure, which is the lightest it could possibly be, with all the extra safety that they put into the cars, like the extra precautions and this testing and the strengthening in certain areas. I think no less than 700. I think 720 is more realistic, because you don't want people to make cars too fragile, you know. So I think 720 is the lowest possible, like realistically, because we saw it drop to how much? 755 now, right?
768.
Oh, 768. That just towards my point. That's 48 kilograms less than that, and that's, you know, like so. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I think that's the most realistic thing. Obviously, you'll have a lot less batteries in the car. That'll help. When you ideally you want actually like a 90-10 split on hybrid to NAV, naturally aspirated V8, maybe even 20-80, but you have like a small battery. That'll be pretty cool, I think. So, and it would still satisfy everyone and have better noise, better racing. If you do naturally aspirated V8 with the hybrid, no flippin' called active error. Get rid of that.
Yes, agreed.
Yeah.
You actually got me curious now you mentioned the numbers. I went into a quick little Google search. So you're talking about the extra safety systems that obviously added weight. The Halo
D10s won't come back.
added.
Listening, sorry.
No, pretty much never. I doubt that. But the Halos added 5 kilos. So
Okay.
beginning of the turbo hybrid era, the cars weighed 690 kilograms.
Yeah.
And then 2018, well, there was obviously incremental.
17 and then 18. What is the increase from 16 to 17?
So from 16 to 17 was from 702 to 720.
Yeah, you see that was that. Yeah.
That
and
was
then
a big jump. And then it was 720 to 725 for the Halo. So it was 5 kilograms added for the Halo. And obviously bigger batteries, etc. So that obviously included as well. And then boom, we jumped to 2022, 798 kilograms. 800 kilograms.
Yeah, that's true.
I understand what you are saying, and I 100% agree that safety is a big thing. The main thing at the end of the day is keeping the drivers alive. We don't need another Jules Bianchi. We don't need another
Roland Ratzenberg, Ayrton, yeah. Welcome
we
in,
don't
Dan.
need any of that, 100%. But 760 kilos on an F1 car is a little excessive in my opinion. It can definitely be dialed down a touch, and I think it'll help with the dirty air, it'll help with the closer racing. But obviously it'll be a long-term thing.
I do always have like a bit of a follow-up question onto some of these things. And one thing, Chad, about having Levitius and Pane Potato in the same team, where the team really benefits, is both these drivers are exceptionally quick. They're both exactly, in my mind, this is a personal opinion, on pace as each other all the time, but they think so differently. So it's so nice for us and an advantage as a team that we can literally have different sides of the table always constantly being discussed. So if you guys are saying that about regulations of F1 and stuff like that, right? Currently on track, we're all seeing new things unfold. Ferrari's doing what they're doing. But now, my last question around the F1 stuff is, who do you think and which car manufacturer has the brightest future with what is happening with the regulations at the moment? What brand would you say? And think about it, not from a personal who you're supporting, but actually what you think would
Before I answer this, I was going to say good night to Billy. Good night, Billy. And
Hey,
anyone
Billy.
Thank you for everyone,
Legend.
anyone who's leaving as well. Thank you for hanging out, chatting, having a good evening. It's been amazing. Mpumi's also leaving. Thank you, Mpumi.
Yeah, midnight here in South Africa. You guys are legends. Thanks for all being out here to support Levy and what
By the
he's
way,
doing.
guys,
Big
remember my race
accomplishment.
ends at 10 a.m. So make sure you get in here, like in the last hour. I need that last hour push at 9 a.m. to get me over the line.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Really.
So you're saying who has the brightest future?
Yeah,
in
with
this current
the way
regulations?
things are currently. Yeah, and then I got some personal funny questions that we can have a
Who's got the
have
brightest
a little bit to
future?
lighten the mood a bit.
I've got two answers.
Yeah.
My first answer would be Merc. And I don't like Merc, I don't like the team, I wouldn't say I don't like, but I generally don't support them. But I would say Merc just still has the strongest foundational package to work from. So I would say they have a very, very bright future with this generation of car. My second answer would be Ferrari. And again, it's not a team that I particularly support. Like, I love Ferrari. If Red Bull doesn't win, I hope that it's Ferrari. No one else. Their upgrade package, especially now in Catalonia, has worked wonders. I mean, also with Charles and Lewis, it's a lineup that you cannot go really wrong with.
Yeah.
James Baldwin in the
Sure.
sim. That's true, Bumpy. Yeah, I'm listening.
As much as I give William a whole bunch of crap about Ferrari, they are still Ferrari. Still the best team in F1 history by a country mile. It would be those two.
Okay. All right.
Uh,
I'm surprised McLaren never comes up in these comments.
Well-
I'm such a fan of McLaren as a car, outside of the drivers, you know.
We can screw them. But I want to hear Liam's answer first.
You know what's kind of crazy is that the Red Bull powertrains are a brand new engine developer, and they're really got the best engine apparently in F1.
I want to know how much Merck paid the FIA for that.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Guys, I'm gonna just quickly have a stretch. I need to just have a quick stretch here. So I'm gonna take like a 3-4 minute break, going to the toilet, wash my face, wash my hands. You guys can entertain my chat for a little bit. Just please read it to not miss out on anything.
Yeah.
Look how dirty my car is, though. It's insane. Yo.
And this is
Oh my
a bit
gosh.
of an AMGT moment. I agree with this thing. But Don, to answer your question on McLaren, Black, I might annoy some people in Battens in chat with this. I think a lot of the reason why people don't respect McLaren is they've never played fair. Since the early 2000s with Crashgate, big stain on their reputation. Sorry, no, Crashgate was Renault. I'm an idiot. Ignore that. But they stole Ferrari's entire car, pretty much. They got the blueprints for their car through an engineer, so they cheated in that way. They did not handle the Lewis versus Fernando situation particularly well at all. They very much slapped Lewis around in favor of Fernando, and it bit them hard. Same thing with their team orders now, papaya rules for last season. They absolutely shafted Oscar in favor of Lando, and they still almost lost the title. It's a whole bunch of culminating factors where it's just they try to handle things too politically correct, and then it ends up backfiring because they've tried to play it too safe.
Panic, just a quick thing. Sorry, bro. I see that some of the guys are saying your volume is very soft. Is the volume very soft for both of us, chat? Just let us know. The race has been dry race up until now. Levy hasn't had to deal with too much rain or anything. The weather has threatened, that's for sure. It has threatened, but there hasn't been any rain yet. So you might be getting the rain stint like at 3-4 in the morning. So we'll see what happens.
Only me. John, can you hear me clearly?
I hear you clearly, yeah, bro.
That's so strange. Because I had a problem with my stream earlier also where I sounded very soft. But, okay, I'm going to try
They're saying you sound soft. They're not saying you are soft, my bro.
Oh, I sound soft.
Get hard, Dylan.
But I agree with, I pretty much in a nutshell agree with what Ant said. Zach Brown is why people don't respect McLaren.
Yeah, I saw that as well. That is quite a wild thing. Yeah.
But it's again something even as simple. Let me just close my door so I can actually shout. Even something as simple as Zach Brown's message or radio message to Lando after he won the world title. It was childish. It was just stupid. It felt like he was trying to take away the spotlight from his own driver, but not necessarily trying to take away the spotlight. It was just, it's not a good comment to make. That it was, hi, is this Lando? Is this the world champion hotline or something? It was just like, dude, you can do better than that. You've had an entire year to build up something a half respectable, and then they did that. So that's at least my opinion as to why people don't like McLaren. I'm one of the people.
Well, it's a solid answer, and I think there are some facts around it just outside of opinion there. But guys, just want to touch base. Can you guys hear Pan and Potato now? He did do a couple of push-ups. He is harder now. But can you hear him in terms of sound?
Zach is just an all-around chop. Agreed. And is banging with the opinions tonight, I must say. That's how British teams roll.
And there he is. Look at all the mud all over this car. It's insane. Oh my gosh. Debbie's back on track. Let's go, Debbie.
Yo, dude. I'm starting to feel a little bit of it, but I'm still feeling okay. I'm just feeling my arms are starting to like ache a tiny bit, but I had a nice little refresh. Washed my face, washed my hands, brushed my teeth.
Okay.
I stretched every little like limb in my body. Checked on the missus.
14 hours down, Levy. So 10 hours left. Can you believe that, bro?
It's mental. And honestly, bro, I expected this to be more challenging right now. I think it's still going to be quite difficult, but you know what? What's nice? It's not at nighttime anymore. This is actually like amazing. I can see where I'm going a bit easier, you know?
One of the guys came to ask if you've been racing on the dry this whole time. So
Unfortunately,
we did let them know that we've had
or
weather
fortunately,
rain.
yes.
Yeah,
Fortunately,
yeah.
because the rain missed us by like a kilometer. Like, I know it sounds ridiculous. It missed by a pixel. So it's kind of lame. But it is what it is. Yeah.
Well, why don't we divert things a little bit to some more Q&As on a personal level for you, Lev. Just keep your head on, keep you on your toes a little bit. So we can come back to the F1 and we can start having some political, religious conversations at 3 a.m. But for right now, let's kick off with if you could have one superpower, what would that be, Levy?
Superpower.
Yeah. I'll tell you mine. I got a good one.
If he says invisibility, we know what type of man he is.
Oh no, man! Stop that. Cease. Ooh, I don't know. This is a tricky one, actually.
Yeah, superpowers.
Don and Dylan said in 2 weeks SAGT team was going to do this
The
race.
Flash. Like speed.
Speed.
Yeah, dude.
Speed would be your superpower. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So fast that everything else would be slow.
Exactly.
My superpower is kind of similar. My superpower, if I could choose, it was something that I wanted when I was a young kid because I enjoy going to the casino there. I would pause time. If I could pause time, bro,
Yeah.
I'd walk into that casino, just walk out with all the pink chips, bro.
Yeah, I see what you're doing there. 10 hours to go, boys. 10 hours to go. My word. Insane.
Yeah, and the thing is, someone in the chat's also mentioned there, if rain comes, that's where things are going to really be heated. So I hope that it's not going to be the 4 in the morning that the rain comes.
I don't think it's going to rain. Being honest with you, there's literally no clouds in the sky right now. And the weather does come in very slowly. So by like 6 hours to go, if we don't have anything on the rain... Oh my word. Oh, we got a raid! We got a raid from Droopy! Droopy! The raid!
With 14.
Is that Mr. Droopy Designs?
Droopy Designs of the raid on Twitch. Thank you for joining me, Droopy. Talking about Droopy Designs and Rob G. Barker, they both have their names on my car for this 24-hour event. Welcome in, legends. Welcome to your community. Thank you for sharing your community with mine on this really ridiculous challenge I'm doing. We are 10 hours, just under 10 hours now away. And, yeah, you do, Rob. If you look at your, if you look at my Instagram or Twitter posts from recently, you'll see like a picture of it, and you'll see your names are on there. Okay, now I need to lock in because I'm starting to like struggle with multitasking now, I think.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Before you log in, I've actually got a very interesting question.
Yes.
That I haven't actually asked you before.
Yes.
What is your most underrated and most overrated track on GT7?
Underrated. LSAT
overrated.
reverse. Underrated.
Okay.
Really underrated. I just wish that track got more recognition. I know it sounds ridiculous. I promise you the reverse is so much better. And then overrated. Overrated. This is a tricky one. That people like a lot. Yeah, but I don't like it, or maybe I don't think it's as good as people make it sound. Ooh. It's a tricky one. Welcome in, Craig. Welcome everyone else as well. Thank you for sharing your community of mine. I'm trying to think here. Overrated? What is yours? Maybe now I'll sway my opinion. Hold on. Let me just think here.
Didn't just say Brands Hatch.
Oh no, that's just the cock circuit. I don't think anyone likes that.
I'm trying to think now. Overrated track? Look, this is a tough one, bro. Lago Maggiore.
That's my favorite track.
I disagree with it. I actually really like Lago.
No, like I don't
would've
mind
said
it.
Daytona.
I don't mind it, but the problem is, it's just.
Daytona's
I mean, actually, no, wait, no. I actually agree. No, wait, hold on. You swayed me, but I know I said Lego first, but I don't know. I just think Lego. It's all right. It's all right. You know.
My thinking about it now, my answer would have to be Grand Valley.
Yeah, I can
As
see.
overrated.
Yeah, overrated. Again,
I was going
I
Droopy.
can see the other
Thank
side
you
of
for the
coin.
raid, bro.
as to why people like it, but
The
to
sunset
me,
track, bro, for me, it's just a beautiful track.
it's very beautiful. Don't get me wrong. The sightseeing there is amazing, but to me, there's always a better option. For the like, I understand like the GT7 history, not that real life history, but like it's a GT7 or it's a GT staple. But to me, it's just kind of overall very bland.
You agree, Dylan? Scott? By the way, Droopy, I just want to let you know, Droopy, if you didn't know, your name is on my car, along with like 150 other people. Thank you for the support over the years and being part of my community and supporting everything I've done. You know, it really means a lot. Thank you, Drew. You got a question for me, AJ? What's the question, bro? And everyone else, Craig, I'm doing well. I'm hanging on. I'm not actually that tired. I am a bit. Maybe my arms are a bit sore, but I just did like a nice stint of soft stint to get a fast lap, and I got an 806.7, which is really solid considering it was on the third lap and it's under BOP. So really happy with my pace so far.
The Nutty Trucker Spa is overrated for me.
Oh no!
You
No!
take that back, sir.
Let's go. Nutty Trucker, you're trolling, bro.
I think we might need a chat time after that one.
You're
These
trolling,
things are
Nutty.
saying Laguna Seca.
Laguna Seca is actually a good shot, I feel sometimes, but I think I like Laguna. I just think it's very challenging for
I
most.
love Laguna, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's a great track.
I agree with him from the racing perspective, especially after this Nations Cup that we just did. To me, it feels very Monaco-like. There's, again, I understand there's a lot of history around it, which makes it a great track for me. I understand it's a very good hot lapping circuit. For the actual racing on it, it is very lackluster.
I do
It is
see
follow the leader.
a question
Yes,
from
there's
AJ, which
a few
think is
questions
a
I
good
have to
question,
ask. There's
yeah.
actually a good question. So, firstly, AJ.
Ooh.
Okay, AJ, you ready for this, guys? Are you ready for this? So, if I were to change the data races right now, I would keep data race A and B mostly the same, but with two critical things that have to be met. Firstly, for race A, it needs to always be a quirky car. It cannot be ever a race car, and they need to expand the track usage on those like daily race A even more, because they can experiment a bit more on race A. And making sure daily race A and B are always minimum 9 minutes long and a maximum of 12 minutes long. We get way too many races that are under 7 minutes long or 7 minutes long. We want to spend more time racing and not waiting for a race. So that's for race A and B. Now, right. Race C, right? They want to keep it within the 30 minutes time frame. Okay, if they want to do that, I want a one-shot quali at like some most conventional circuits where it's like maybe no more than 2 minutes long. I want a one-shot quali and then a 20-minute race. If they want to make this a bit more and expand it more, they can do a one-shot quali for a 40-minute race. So that means every hour we're spending about 45 minutes driving, and then the rest of the time we are then just warming up for the actual race. The reason I want a one-shot quali, it stops people from time trial merchanting the entire week. I don't know if that's a word, but I don't like how people can just time trial until they get a really crazy lap, and they can't do that lap again, you know what I mean? Where I think it would suit someone like me, and also make it more interesting when there's more jeopardy on the line every race, rather than, oh, it's a set in stone order type of thing. So I would love that. And also, like, I can't speak. I just want more dynamic dailies. Like if they don't have weather at a daily race, at least give us different times of day in the race, so it just changes things up. And also, if it has weather, just make the weather random for every daily race. Like, dude, it just adds this dynamic feature where it is uncertainty. We want uncertainty. We don't want to have repetition. The base Gran Turismo dailies have all been dynamic daily weather, and yeah, it speaks volumes, you know. Yeah.
I thought an interesting add to that is one of Stuart's comments about actually having a daily race D as an extra option.
That's the problem. I don't think that'll work though. But you can carry on. Sorry, I cut you off, but I don't think that'll work. I'll explain why later.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's kind of what I was saying is have an extra daily race where there is no qualifier. It's literally you know, and the thing is, that'll be so difficult to do because you'll need to rank on a grid and all that stuff. So yeah, I can understand why you would say that. But for me personally, with an extra daily race, I mean, then it would be more for open stuff like F1, completely different specified cars, even rally or something like that. And I know Gran Turismo had a great opportunity with rally at one stage in life with the Pikes Peak. It died off, it changed.
Yeah, I want to just add to that. The reason Daily Race D won't work, right? We are blessed that in Europe, Middle East, and Africa, it's incredibly competitive, incredibly active. But we need to also think about the wider community of the NA and South America, NASA in Middle, Latin America, and then also Oceania, right? The lobbies are quite sparse already there, so we need to think about them. If you're trying to like spread out the player base even more for a 4th daily race, that's not gonna work. It maybe if it's like a special event, maybe 3 races a week, like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, which is basically what the GWS is. And so it basically is alienating GWS, so you don't want to do that. An extra daily race just won't work. It just won't work. Like maybe 1 or 2 slots at a specific time in the week for daily race D, but that's basically GWS already. So it's like, well, what now? You know, people always want the GTWs to be on the weekend, so like kind of defeating the purpose, you know. So I just think you're spreading out the player base even more. It's just create more problems than actually fix problems. I think 3 daily races is a pretty good amount already, from what I've seen, you know.
And it's weekly, so it does change, you know. But one thing that I think in Gran Turismo, the biggest change I could ask for about the entire game, not just sport mode and daily races, well, please, Gran Turismo, give us an opportunity to have more name changes.
Oh yes, dude. Yes. Okay, well, I want to add to that. I want to add to this, right? So I have been in conversation with Mikhail Zell, who works, or not works, but he has close ties to Polyphony, and he's brought this up several times, and he's spoken to them, and he agrees with us that we need to have more name changes after 5 years in a video game. You know, we are all league races, we're all, like, more serious races, we're using up our names. Like, it's not like we want to use our names up, it happens naturally. We need to at least have the name change refresh maybe once every 6 months, like we get a token, or once a year, so it stops people from hopping teams maybe too much. So, you know, like, just something like that will be nice. They do that in Call of Duty, they should do it here.
Or even be able to buy the name change, you know, then it's
that'll be
even a
messed
stream
up.
of revenue.
That'll be messed up, but yeah, that could work.
Yeah.
Sorry, just on the conversation that you guys were having about the extra daily races, I feel like a Le Mans Ultimate system could work with their weekly races. And I know what you were talking about with the alienating of Nations Cup and Manufacturers Cup, but if you had to turn it into, let's say, an endurance race, so an entirely separate player base would be playing it, because the Nations Cup races are still at longest 45 minutes, including quali.
Yes.
Make it an hour-and-a-half event, or a 2-hour event. Once a week on a Saturday, you have, like with Nations Cup, you do it. Okay, not on Saturdays because that would be Nations Cup day.
Welcome, Deacon.
You could run it in at the times that Nations Cup and Manufacturers Cup aren't running, and then just cancel them for while Nations and Manufacturers Cup are running. But I feel like a once a week endurance race,
yes, I agree,
would be perfect.
Like 2-3 hours, also, right?
Yeah, make it a long one, not this. 30
but then
minutes
we would need 24 people
no.
lobbies, you know, to make it really feel a bit more plentiful. You know what I mean?
And seat swaps. Seat swaps.
Yes.
That would be awesome.
I feel like we wouldn't get seat swaps until maybe, I don't even know if they would do that on GT8, but just a 2-hour race. And I agree with Liam on the 20 to 24 car grids, but you can do that very easily by making it PS5 only.
Yeah.
To say, sorry, this is a feature limited to PS5.
They've done that already with Sophie AI and a few other things, you know.
Exactly.
No, I'm not trying to hurt anyone who's on PS4 still, but the console is too old now to be able to like support things like this, you know. Yeah.
To me,
welcome in, Deacon. Sorry guys, I'm just saying hello to Deacon Do. He's an absolute VIP of the channel, absolute good. He's on my livery.
Deacon Do.
Hopefully you're doing well, Deacon. I appreciate you for popping in, bro. It means a lot. How are you, man?
But that's why I was specifically saying adding a new style event, like a weekly event instead of say daily.
Thanks, Deacon.
Because then it wouldn't be hurting the PS4 players, because they still would have full access to the daily, is still full access to manufacturers, Nations Cup. It's literally just an extra feature that they don't have. It's not like they're losing out on something, like if you had to change a daily race to a 20 or 24 calculator, they wouldn't be able to do it.
They do have the room to do this underneath the Nations and Manufacturers Cup section by championships. They could put that into sport mode.
Exactly.
But at the same time, I can also understand with a game that launches the way it does every 7 years, along with the new PlayStation, for instance. I mean, that's not a 100% guarantee. Life happens and changes. AI has been something that's been added to the mix of this conversation in terms of coding, all that kind of stuff in development. And I gotta say, like, in somebody that understands any form of marketing, if you do, you don't want to give away all the cool things you have, because then you won't have anything later. So I have a funny feeling personally that GT8 is going to be the biggest cook that GT7's ever actually
Single
done.
player
So I'm
and
excited to
multiplayer
see.
wise, because listen, I know the Surf AI in this race I'm doing right now kind of look pathetic. Thing is though, I've been around and I've seen all the various versions of Surf AI. They made this Power Pack DLC accessible for drivers like myself that we are like the 1% of the 1%, because there's like 100,000 people, like over 100,000 people play this game every month still, and this game's 5 years old. 100,000 people, and that's a very low estimate, by the way. That's not including everyone who does just single player. So imagine how many people are playing this game, you know. So they had to make the AI accessible. But when we had the special event for Surfy AI in 2023, they had 4 levels of Surfy AI, right? You got the very low level, you got the slightly better level. Then the 3rd level was like a really good like pace for me. That's for me even saying that. Good pace and good racing, and then unbeatable. Like even the top drivers cannot beat it. I just completed 100 laps, by the way. Woo!
Let's go! Let's go! 100 laps! Let's go! Around. That's insane!
Let's go, guys! Oh my word!
And how long did it take you? So 9 hours and 44 minutes left.
It took me like 14 hours and 14 minutes type of vibe.
Wow, yeah, shout out. Bro.
I'm on
shout
for
out.
168 laps right now. That's what I think I'm going to be on, 168 laps.
Oh, I won't lie. Blurry just said something that is so big, boys.
What is
for
it?
all of us here. And I completely agree. GTA 6 is going to stop the world dead still for at least 3 weeks to a month, in my opinion. The economy isn't going to roll. The GTA economy is going to roll.
Yeah.
It's going to be wild.
Just want to add to that, guys. Just by the way, I know everyone here is watching on YouTube and Twitch. I would not be able, in my wildest dreams, to be able to stream GTA on YouTube. Just firstly because it's not sim racing, and because I don't want to lose my channel for being mistaken for doing something. So if you ever want to see me stream GTA 6 later this year, it'll only be on Twitch. I can't do anything about that. Can't risk losing my channel for maybe one silly clip if I go into a bad situation in the game, if you know what I mean. So yeah, it'll be fun, but I can't do it on YouTube. That'll be Twitch exclusive. Everything else racing will be on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah. Stings knows exactly what I'm talking about. Stings knows exactly.
Stuart made a comment. Guys, let's talk about the cars in GT. There's no time to get rid of the rubbish old road cars. Absolute waste of resources to keep them.
I disagree.
I also disagree with that.
Let me. Do you want to talk first, and I'll add on to it?
Okay. So the reason why I disagree with it is for us as like a collective, and I know why you're saying it. It is mostly useless. We all, pretty much everybody that would be in Liam's stream does league racing. That's pretty much the only aspect of GT that we bother with. But 90, again, we are
minority.
We are very, very small. We're like 5 to 10% of
probably less.
GT7's probably less. But yeah, just we are a very small portion of GT's player base. Most of the player base is still playing single player.
Yeah,
very,
that I can agree with.
Even with the sport mode, it's a very small percentage of the players. Most of them are still doing
There's
single
actually
player.
been a safe estimate. There's like over 1 million people are consistently pushing Gran Turismo 7, like playing it every month, but only like 50,000 to 100,000 people are playing it like on the dailies every week type of vibe. So it just shows,
Yeah.
you know, is a much smaller segment of players, you know.
Well, if you think
This-
about that, on that point, let's just do it in this way, right? Give each person a demographic. So let's profile a couple of people. You have the one dad that comes home, he's an accountant, works his ass off, right? 4 kids, wife is pregnant on another one, you know, and he's coming home to sim race to relax, take his mind off it, and single player is probably the best thing for him. And let's be honest, the amount of people that are in the same boat as the different profiles we're going to describe now are to the millions, right?
Yeah.
And when it comes to the league driver, you also got that person that's here. He's that, let's call him Sassy Sarah, you know, and that dude is literally here because he's gonna race every single Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday in any
Welcome,
league he
Hernando.
possibly can that has prize money. You know, then there's also the guys that are there that are only racing to improve themselves. There's so many different people and types of people that are actually racing this game. But the fact that all these types of people are here, I think that's something to be proud of.
I just want to add to this, Bumpy's challenged me to doing a lap single-handed. I can try it, but it's be very difficult for me because I can't like change my configuration. Maybe like a view, I can like try and challenge me for doing a view because left hand up, right hand has to change the gears. I can't change my configuration now. Can I do something different?
So, just move to chase cam
Chase cam.
until someone gives you another challenge.
Okay. Oh gosh.
Interesting fact: in the last 2 months in SA alone, we gained over 500 new GT accounts. But that's amazing, and I'll
Oh,
never
wow.
deny that that's amazing.
High
but
five to that.
in comparison to how many, I would assume SA people have, let's say, bought GT in the last 2 months. That are just playing single players, they haven't touched the daily race, they haven't touched anything. I assume that number's quite a bit higher. But let's be honest, who's going to race a 1920 Fiat? Actually, on that, go take a look through Liam's YouTube profile. You'll see a couple. Was it a couple
Yeah.
months back? Was it last year? I can't
Was
even
that
remember.
Daily A?
Yes,
Mm.
it was a daily A. It was the Fiat. No, was it a Fiat?
The Auto Bianchi.
Yes.
Auto Bianchi at
that thing.
Suzuka. A old
Yes,
little
this-
shitbox, sorry about my language, little shitbox Italian car from 1985 that was tuned slightly. It was the most fun daily race I've ever done, and they're literally doing that for the Nations Cup, so
That-
insane.
Yeah, I agree. There's definitely space for all the different types of cars. I, for one, agree with Viz. Like, there's so many different cars for a reason because there's so many different types of people out there.
But as Liam said, probably the best daily race I've ever done. in
Yeah, the
GT7.
A112 Bath, yep.
That thing
That's
was
big to say. Big.
Yeah, I think I've done nearly 200 events. Let me go check my DG profile.
Bro, I've done, like, combined, like, 6,000 daily races. It's a freaking ridiculous amount. That was a daily race that kept me coming back. It was so much fun. But I want to add to this.
Way too many races there.
Okay, if you add, I want to add to why I think like, the all cars are Gran Turismo is supposed to be an all car racing game. Just that the racing cars were so sparsely, it was just left alone for so long that it started hurting. But all cars are welcome. I just make sure they give racing cars some love if it feels neglected. You know, that's how I am. You know what I mean? Now they've given
Yeah,
so many
stay
racing
updated.
cars. No, but like yes, updated, but not like it has to come out the first month the cars come out. You know what I mean? No, but just don't keep us having an Aston Martin from 2012. You know, when it's 2026, when there's been like 3 generations of Aston. You know?
Do you think that every single car is license dependent, or do you think it would be structured over brand? What would everybody kind of say on that? Because
What do you mean
if
by
it
that?
was that case, so like if there was 3 new Jags, for instance, that have come out over the last 6 months, do you think each car will need approval because of the different size, width, and complete look of the vehicle to be able to be a part of something like this in terms of licensing?
Honestly, dude, I think I don't actually know how it works. I can't answer that. I don't know.
It would be an interesting thing to know because that could also explain holdback, delay on updates. Because content, again, everybody wants content. Content is king, and if you can update every single time with a new, really strong piece of content, the game will survive as long as it does. 7 years right now, we're all sitting here, we all just went so mad about the hypercars being launched. And what an amazing update it is, you know, I love it at the moment. I think it's such a cool update they've just done.
I think it's licensing by manufacturers. I actually think now it is, yeah, because I think it is. Like Ferrari, guys, just so you know, I can't stress this enough. We've got a Ferrari 296 GT3 up to date and a Ferrari 499P up to date. This is not what normal Ferrari would have done. They would have made this so difficult to happen. So I think Ferrari is also changing their stance, but I'm very grateful, you know.
Yeah. So we missed a question from AJ.
Yeah.
We came across a lot of dirty drivers. What will you do? I'm assuming what he means. So what will you say is the best way going forward with dirty drivers on daily races?
My one is don't retaliate.
I've been guilty of that sometimes because sometimes I feel like self-policing is needed.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, but I feel
but
like
we all lead by example.
a better
one way or
penalty system in terms of like the thing is the penalty system is rudimentary because it's from GT Sport and it's because it has to run on a PS4. If we didn't have to worry about a PS4, we would have a lot. They could use like the Sophie AI, determine who's at fault, and they can also then use Sophie AI for track limits. But they can't do that because it has to run on PS4 and it can't. So if they get rid of the PS4 for the next GT, we have a lot more processing power for Sophie AI to determine first track limits, which would be so much better than what we have now, and because the track limits are determined by the normal regular AI rather than Sophie AI, which is not ideal. That's why you get ridiculous penalties when you sometimes lose time and you go wide, but you still get a penalty type of thing. What else was I going to say? What is the other thing? Sorry, please fill me in. My brain's not working. What are we talking about? Dirty drivers.
Dirty drivers.
And
Yeah,
if Sophie AI would also be great to determine like the damage at which, or basically the contact at which who it came from, would be a lot more accurate because obviously Sophie AI is very smart. So yeah.
The biggest thing that I could say on that is try to improve your awareness. So a big thing that helps is that it's radar up and then change to the proper bumper cam where you have a rear view mirror and pay attention to what the cars around you are doing firstly. If you see someone coming in for a stupid dive bomb, as much as it might be a stupid dive bomb, get out the way.
It does, Hernando. I'm listening, sorry.
It doesn't help murdering someone over your I'm trying to think of the word here, but your stubbornness. If a car is coming at you at 200 kilometers an hour, your stubbornness isn't going to change much. You're going to get murdered, so you just need to sometimes swallow it and just get out the way. But then also the other thing, I had another train of thought here, but I've just lost.
Well, look. I mean, while you're thinking about it, to add to the whole dirty driving thing, and we've just discussed now, is don't retaliate, right? Change your view so that you can have the rearview mirror and then increase awareness. And one thing I'd love to mention, which I've seen time and time again that not a lot of drivers actually understand, is netcode. And the thing is, what you see on your screen on replay and what someone else is seeing is actually not the same thing. And even on my channel, you can see on one of my shorts, there was a driver with Jason. I was racing Jason. He was in front of me. I was coming into the turn one of Seaside. And in my brain and what I was seeing on track is I was braking earlier, and I purposely braked earlier because I wanted to get the undercut and actually I wasn't looking for the overtake in that corner, you know? And he completely just went off track. And I was like, oh, okay, he must have over-braked and spun out on his own. But to him, I actually made full contact. On his screen, on his replay, and his PlayStation, it showed that my car literally took him out. On my side, on my screen, my car didn't even touch him, and we were able to compare those videos. So yeah, netcode is, yeah, and that's South Africa versus South Africa. So now imagine that on a daily race where one American guy or Italian driver or whatever against one of us, he now feels like you've actually just hit him, but in your mind you haven't, because in your screen you haven't. So my view is don't retaliate because you actually don't know what the other driver's just seen. And if someone still murders you afterwards, well then that's me, you know, I just leave and I try again. Because being resilient, you know, coming back again, that's what's gonna get you to A+, not just getting angry. You know what I mean? That's my view.
I realized what I was trying to think of. Also, a nice little tip to help you with that is pay attention to what the drivers are doing. If you can see that there's an overly aggressive driver in front of you,
Don't go on the outside of him, you know.
yeah, things like that. If you see that he's tapping people's rear bumpers to push to pass them, just rather play it safe and just when you go for a move, wait for slipstream to just power past him entirely. Pay attention to each person as they are. As much as it's very easy to get lost in your own world, focusing on your own lines, you do need to have that part of your brain and your eyes looking at the people around you and what they're doing and how
Dude, the
they are
chat's
driving
moving
on
so
track.
fast, I'm getting overwhelmed right now because I'm driving third person. You guys are literally making me suffer. I can't even think right now. I can't, like, I'm sorry guys, I can't read the chat. They made me do this. Like, after this lap, I'm going back to the normal view because how am I supposed to multitask like this?
Yeah, and you're also 9 hours and 30 minutes still left after your 24 hours. You've been on track for a while there. You know what, but boys, you know, just in the last thing about the dirty driving thing, High Performance Guitar said a limiting factor here is the PlayStation 4. Amazing, that has to be brought up again in conversation because yeah, there is a big thing that contributes towards netcode there. And then also something that Deacon actually said, yeah, never attribute to malice what could be contributed to ignorance. That's an interesting thing to say, you know, like I agree, like we got a great chat here, guys. You guys are absolute legend. Please, everybody give some likes on the stream if you haven't yet for Levy. 24 hours here around the Nürburgring. How many laps have we done here, Lev? You're on 102 laps.
Yeah, dude.
That's insane. Wow.
Minor skill issue.
No, listen.
Minor.
I don't care. I'm not doing that view anymore. Sure, dude.
Bumpy says he has another challenge for you. Put
no,
all the monster flavors
no,
together.
No.
Take it as a shot. Is Common
No.
still awake? Is Common still awake? Get her to put them all into a shot blast. Yeah.
I'm really
Bumpy
enjoying
wants us
this.
to start a science project, yeah.
I'm enjoying this conversation, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, but you know, the dirty driving thing's a massive thing. If you go into the Gran Turismo 7 group, the international group,
There's so many dirty driving
450,000
things.
people there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then again, what is the most shared content on any sim racing game? It's the
Crashing.
drama, it's the dirty driving. Yeah.
No, Larry, I'm finishing the 2 monsters I have here, and then we'll go from there. Yeah. I'm not doing that, Stings. Stop that.
SAGT Cup season 2. Yeah, I agree with that, Stings. I fully agree with that.
Of course you're gonna agree with that. I'm gonna be commentating that thing. I'm gonna be laughing.
How's it
through that
going?
stream,
Guys,
bro.
we've got some absolute royalty back at the stream.
No
Mr.
ways.
Rory
Oh my
Alexander.
gosh.
The GOAT, the one, the only, Rory Alexander. I'm
Rory
still going, bro.
himself, man. This is insane.
I'm
We are
getting nervous.
huge fans. I'm also nervous. Rory, a huge shout from our community and everybody. The SAGT completely welcomes you here as well, man.
Welcome in, Rory, dude. Yeah, we're doing pretty well, Rory. I'm managing. I just came back from a little mini break. We had a nice little pre-stint soft tire push to get a nice fast lap. And now we're just kind of letting the laps count down. Yeah, feeling good. Thanks for popping in again, Rory. I appreciate you so much, man.
You did this race inspired from you. I think that's fair to say.
Dude, it's insane.
Yeah, I was there for Rory's stream as well for the 25 on the Nürburgring.
Yeah, Rory's done a lot of
Tough
crazy
thing in the
streams.
early mornings. Yeah, he has. He's inspired so many of us here as well to even do this sim racing stuff. Yeah, so
100%.
all the flowers are to you right now, Rory.
Wait, let's check nation standings. Oh, good luck, Hernando.
Ooh, that's actually a good idea. Let me go check where I'm sitting.
Yeah, Rory, honestly, I can see what you mean by, oh my word, it's getting a bit tiring, but I think I'm there. Like, at the moment, my girlfriend helped, gave me quite a nice bit of snacks here and there, so I feel still quite energetic. My arms are a little bit tired, but not ridiculous, so feeling good, to be honest with you. I've kept on stretching, kept on getting up out of the chair every pit stop. Washed my face, washed my hands, brushed my hair. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it actually just feels good, you know, and then you can get going for another 10 lap stint. So, yeah. I think as I've got through the most difficult stage now, it's the nighttime in the game. Yeah.
Nighttime in the game, but and now that you're in the daytime, it's nighttime here in South Africa. You know,
Yeah,
what's
it's
the
gonna
time
be,
here in South Africa?
it's half past
now
midnight, and it's gonna be
12.
it's gonna be dark until 6:30 still. So, last 3.5 hours of the stream are gonna be in daytime. So, yeah, crazy, yeah.
I'm glad you picked a winter day in South Africa to do this.
Oh!
I think doing this in a hot summer day.
In summer, I would not be able to do this in summer. Definitely not in summer.
Jeez.
Definitely not. Yo, dude, that would be impossible. How could I do it in South African heat? Never.
I think with a really nice, big, loose SAGT esports team shirt, you'll be sweet.
Ooh, that sounds like a great idea, huh?
Yeah.
On Nations Cup,
Yeah. How are you looking in the
I'm-
standings, dude?
regional ranking, EMEA.
FIFO?
Fourth.
Fourth in the world! Or fourth in the region.
Yeah.
That's insane, dude. Well done.
I will take that.
Let's
Still
go,
lurking. Thank
panic
you, Put.
potato.
Appreciate you. Ladies and gents, can we also just get... Don, can I ask you, can you just quickly check the sub count on my channel? Can we also get a like count
sure.
on my stream? I just want to know.
68 likes.
68 likes? Guys, can we
68
push that
likes.
to a cheeky 70 likes right now? Maybe we can get that to 100 likes, possibly.
2.96k on the subs.
96?
Yes,
Two
sir.
Oh my word! Let's go, guys! Let's go, guys. We're closing in
That's
the
just
big
huge.
3k. The big 3k is coming, chat.
Honestly.
Guys, share this with your uncles, your aunties, your sisters, your brothers, your mothers, your fathers. Share
Your
this
dogs,
with
your cats.
your dogs, your
birds.
cats. Just let's get this. Let's get the subs to 3,000, guys. We're almost there. We're almost there, guys. Oh my god, that's insane. Where's my show? I need it for next week, Don.
Yes, I'm aware, Thunderdome. Thunderdome, you're okay. Well, like for everybody, so the SAGT esports team is receiving their own a bit of merchandise. I actually decided to sponsor my own team, sponsor the boys a bit. Also,
Welcome in, Stazzy.
hand with Nixa. So the guys are getting their own shirt with their racing number on the back. And their names as well as the branding, and then they'll also
Thank
get
you,
a
High
cap. So yes,
Performance.
Thunderdome, it's coming, my bro. I'm hoping it will be done and sorted by Wednesday next week for all of us. And then also your monster cases will be coming to you too. Like you can see, Levy's got his in his stream there.
Yeah. Oh man. Thank you for everyone being here again. Like honestly, it's insane. And guys, just one thing before we continue, please tell me where are you guys racing from? Or where are you guys from in the world? Where are you from? Please let me know. I'm really curious to see. Just please spam your country. Spam your country in the chat right now. I would love to see. Obviously, a lot of South Africans here, but I want to see. I know Switzerland, Fernando. Yeah. Yackles, thank you for the 14 rand super chat. You absolute legend. Thank you, bro.
Belgium,
UK, Finland.
Let's go, Finland.
Thank you, Yackles.
I wonder if the where everyone's from's conversation is going to stem into the Football World Cup.
Oh, we already
Who's
spoke
winning
about this
that?
World Cup, but can we actually talk
Oh,
about
have
the...
we?
Yeah, we spoke about that. We can continue speaking about it now. It'll be nice.
Woo! Where is everybody at for the Football World Cup right now?
Mars.
I think South Africa's going to win it, eh?
Long Island, New York. W donation. Let's go, guys. Spam the W's in the chat.
Mars, the
Mars.
Yuckles.
Let's
I'm gonna
go,
quickly,
Yackles.
I'll like that.
Such a legend, bro.
I like that super chat in a moment.
Just remember, I think Cape Town is actually in another country.
Screw you. Yo.
Yackles.
Oh, man.
As someone not from Joburg, I'm very glad I'm not
Netherlands.
from Joburg.
Netherlands?
Yeah, Netherlands. Let's go,
Wait, who did
Bumpy.
Netherlands beat? Who did Netherlands beat, Grumpy? Who was it?
I can pull up some of this. for you.
Sweden!
Slapped Sweden.
That's crazy. Guys, okay,
have a look
do you
and
think
see.
South Africa are beating South Korea? And do you think, obviously I think Mexico will beat Czech Republic, but do you think South Africa can make into the actual like eliminations if they beat South Korea? Do you think it's possible? Do you think our team can actually like do something?
Sadly, I'm just going to say straight up no. and I love
Yeah,
my country. I do love
I'm
it.
trying to be positive, but I also don't think so. I'm trying.
No, like, come on, guys. South Africa's
We're
dominated
rugby
so
nation.
many things. Yeah, we rugby, golf. We do
Cricket,
so well in golf.
Motorsport now.
Even Druckus is coming out there with the huge right hooks. Just some results though. Germany beat Ivory Coast 2-1. I kind of thought that would be a bigger score. Netherlands against Sweden 5-1. Let's go, Bumpy. Paraguay and Turkey 1-0. Brazil won 3-0 against Haiti, and then Morocco, Scotland 1-0. Before that, from the other groups, USA, Australia 2-0, Mexico, South Korea 1-0, Canada, Qatar with a red car 6-0 to Canada.
That stings, that's funny.
Smacked
I
Qatar.
like that comment.
Switzerland is 4-1. Oh, yeah, there we are. Crash and South Africa with a 1-1 draw. Wow, what do you mean? I thought Crash was going to smash us. Alright, well there's some results at least
Don,
about the World
look
Cup
at the
so far.
comments. Look at the comments things made. It's freaking hilarious.
Let me check, let me check, let me check. SABC commentators. South Korean names. Oh, that would be hilarious.
I don't
Oh
think
my
so,
gosh.
Scott. I don't think so, Scott. Unfortunately, no. Well, I would love that to happen, but yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Thunderdome. Druckus is number 1 in the world, number 1 fighter, but 4th in 4 ways, Johannesburg.
Oh no. It's sweet, so it doesn't count. Stings. That's messed up, bro. Yeah, who's winning the World Cup, gents? I've already said my winners. Who's winning out of you guys? Give us like your favorite and maybe like your top 3 choices.
So I'm supporting England.
Okay.
Because family reasons and stuff like that. And now that I'm married in America, I'm kind of
Soccer!
hosting.
Soccer,
Yeah,
guys! The Soccer World Cup!
well, I'll be. Yeah, soccer. But I do think from a winning point of view, I've always said that Belgium's such a dark horse.
Oh, that's a shot.
Yeah, I don't know. I got a funny feeling that Germany's had such a close shot in this for a few times, but I don't know. It's such a difficult point right now to say who I think's actually going to win it. I'm just going to continue with England.
Give us Messi a cheeky another World Cup win for him and he retires on the spot.
Boom.
Argentina.
Yeah, I don't know. Dylan's favorite word is washed. Let's see who he says is washed.
Oh, guys, it's
I
crazy.
don't actually watch soccer all that much.
Soccer, it's football, you.
I don't watch.
I was about to say something terrible. It's true.
I don't watch football pretty much at all, honestly, so I can't really comment on that.
You know, it's about time England actually like wake up and get a win, because the last time they won the World Cup was 1960 something. Like, what are they doing, bro? How can you have the greatest league in the world and not actually have win the World Cup? Like, I'm just saying, you know, I'm just saying, you know, you guys need to stop choking and actually get a win for once, you know.
Almost like Ferrari. F1.
Shut the. You are treading on mighty thin ice, bro. This guy.
I'm gonna get a ban from the channel.
Well, guys, while the banter is very high here at almost 1 in the morning SA, I'm going to be leaving the stream now.
Oh,
but guys,
Don, thank you, bro.
Thank you for having me, Levy. I really appreciate it, bro. From all
Means
the
a lot,
support for
dude.
the SAGT, for our team as well, from everybody. It's nice to also meet somebody, the guys here in the chats. Yeah, so I'm some dude SA. I really appreciate you guys. All the
Before
best.
you leave, actually.
Yeah, boy.
Before
Yeah,
you
boy.
leave, can we please show some support and appreciation to you? Please, can we get the links to your YouTube channel down below, and then also the SAGT YouTube channel? If we can get every single one of you in the chat to go subscribe to Don's YouTube channel and also the SAGT YouTube channel, guys, because you know every little bit of support will go such a long way in supporting our fellow SAGT esports team. So, Don, if you can find those links, I'd really appreciate
I'll
you could
pop
link it.
them in now.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate
Guys,
it.
I want to
All
go
the
see you
best.
guys. Go drop a juicy little sub for both those channels, because big things are coming and every little bit of support will go a long way.
Cool, man. Well, Levy, I will see you for morning. We'll pop you some messages. Come join the chat again.
Thank you, dude.
Take care. All the best. Cheers,
I
guys.
appreciate it, dude.
Just don't enjoy the rest of the morning.
So Dylan, what's happening now, huh? When you're leaving me? When you're
I'll
leaving?
probably be leaving you in the next half an hour or so.
Okay, I can
You've
take
got a
that.
Solid, yeah, you've got a solid.
I can
30
take
minutes
that.
left.
I can take that. I can take that. I can take that. You know, because this is the graveyard stint now. It's coming up. You know,
Oh, yeah.
it's the graveyard stint.
I reckon from about 2 a.m. it's gonna start feeling lonely.
You know what I'm gonna do, right? I think that's what I'm gonna do here, right? Because you know how the YouTube works. They stop pushing out the stream after 12 hours. I've done 8 hours for the first stream, and now I don't know how many hours have been going for this stream. I can check on the straight. I'm gonna push this to as far close to 12 hours, and then do the last part earlier or later in the morning, so more people can come in, because people are lurking right now. If I cut my stream now, people will disappear. So
Yes.
I don't want people to disappear, because then it would be really tough.
6 hours and 16 minutes, by the way.
Okay, so I've got another like 5 hours, you know, another 5 hours or so. So 4 hours to go. I'll switch my streams.
That'll be pretty much right at about 5 a.m.
Welcome to the stream, Play It.
Oh, actually, at about 5 a.m. that'll probably work, because then the SA boys will be waking up, and anyone from like Asia, Australia, they'll also be wide awake.
Yeah, dude, it's insane.
Don't
I'm doing
worry about
this.
that.
I'm doing this, Dylan. Like, I'm actually doing this. Chat, I'm doing this. Guys, I'm doing this.
You're well over halfway through.
It's insane, bro. I'm blown away, honestly. I'm kind of blown away.
Mr.
You know-
Thunderdome, I won't fall asleep. I've got some monster to keep me going. So you were saying that
Yeah.
you wanted to say something?
Well, I actually flipping lost track of my thought. My brain is frazzled, my brain. I'm just like, I'm here for the vibes. I'm here for the corners. Oh,
The
what's crash?
wait. Oh.
What?
Oh, no, I was just watching the stream.
Yeah,
Obviously,
that was a nice
slightly
little,
delayed.
little catch right there, you know? Simply lovely.
Surprised you're still catching those types of things after.
Dude,
almost
it's
15
second
months.
nature, bro. It's second nature to me, bro. I've had actually some very lazy spins, just where I just was lazy on the throttle, and now I just feel like it's ingrained in my DNA with these catching, with these moments, yeah. Especially the Ferrari around here. I love this guy. So.
Fair enough. I'm thinking now that I might want to give this a go.
The 24-hour
Ferrari sounds lovely.
around here. Yo,
Yeah. Has to
that
be
sounds
another
insane.
lovely.
You know what we should do, Dylan? You know, it'd be fun.
Mm.
Right? We do. You either come to my setup or I go to your setup, and we do or probably my setup because I got my streaming stuff there. And we do a team 24-hour challenge or something. You know, that'll be fun because then it would be a lot more manageable. You know.
I could see that. That would be lovely. Also, by the way, your setup by far. Final takeover Thrustmaster.
Yeah.
Any day of the week.
But we should do that. You know, that'll be fun. You know. 646 Indiana. I'm using the 296 GT3, by the way. It's very dirty.
Do you know what we need to do?
What?
While we're doing our whole going to the Lamar 24 hours, we need to do it somewhere as we get back into SA.
Yeah.
Go slap a 24-hour for ourselves.
That would be sick.
That sounds like a good idea. Dylan, has anyone ever told you that you sound jerk? No?
That is cheating. What's cheating? Thunderdome? What's cheating? Guys,
I was thinking someone swapping team or swapping drivers.
how is that cheating?
Thunderdome versus the SA. I know he's part of our team, but if you want to say it's cheating, Thunderdome versus the SAGTs must. We can swap drivers. He must do the 24 hours by
No,
himself.
that's not fair. No, that's not fair. That's not fair. It's not fair.
He's actually not practice, man. He's done enough of the 200 hours.
No, he's only done a 16-hour race once, bro. So he's actually learning a lot by what I'm doing here. So listen, all I'm gonna say is, right, you really just what I'm driving right now. Do not stare at like time remaining. You know, like what I'm doing now. I'm trying to distract myself. Like I'm trying to enjoy the track. I'm driving an autopilot now. I'm not gonna be pushing for the rest of the race necessarily. Like mid 18 mid 15s, 16s. What I'm doing right now. That's my like pace is gonna be like. Just don't focus on the time that much, you know, and then laps will be churned out here and there. Yeah.
That's a very good point. 'Cause that's a mistake that I made during the 200 laps of Le Mans that we did.
Mm-hmm.
I was especially with that long back straight, just constantly looking down at the time and saying, "Oh no, I've got another 12 hours left." I've got another
See, that's
10
not.
hours left."
Don't do that.
That was brutal.
You don't do that.
The mentality, that small little psychological things.
I think
like
I
that
would be
are
a
very
great
important.
endurance sim racer. I'm very much a great guy, just like churning out the laps.
So, are you joining us for IRO next year?
How's it going to sim? How much longer are we driving? What? Oh my word, this guy. 16 hours was the longest one Thunderdome's done. You see, he just said that. So he's going to add an extra 8 hours onto his race on Friday.
Yeah.
Well, the thing I can say is, right, don't play Gran Turismo that much leading up to a 200 lapper or your 24-hour race. Like, try and maybe get some prep a week done before, and then no more than an hour leading up to the race on the day, because you really want to kind of be, you don't want to be burnt out. And you also make sure you get at least 7-8 hours of sleep. I'm on 7 hours of sleep right now from yesterday now, and I think it was a good. I think it was good sleep. Maybe it wasn't like the longest out sleep, but it was a good sleep. So really important. Yeah.
And a couple monsters.
Yeah, but the thing is also, I've had an amazing girlfriend who helps me. I prepared. I've had I'm not pushed the entire time. I've only pushed at like short bursts, so I don't wear out my battery. You know.
You've also been mentally preparing for this for a couple of weeks now.
And
You've
also,
known the date for-
I haven't lowered my FFP. Also, Stazzy, if you're wondering, my FFP isn't quite high anyway, but I'm more managing how much I'm pushing myself and not actually my strength of my wheel, because my wheel isn't actually that heavy. So, yeah.
I like Stings' idea of doing Kyle on me on a set of quarter. 6 hour.
You know what would be better?
Brilliant.
Just add Kyle Lamy to GT7, bro. You know, an African track, that'd be cool. I doubt it, but it'll be cool if they do that.
Go speak to Mr. Hizal.
Mr. Zal, no, Mr. Kasano Yamuchi. Yamuchi-san.
Well, if you're speaking to him personally, go for it. I'm not going to complain about that one.
Yeah.
Oh, but the day that Kyle Lamy is in this game, I think it's the only track I'll drive for a solid month.
I love Kyle Lamy, yeah. We're biased though.
Well, of course, but it's also just a great track.
It is.
I still remember Kyle Lamy was my first proper league race on ACC back in 2020 during lockdown.
Yeah.
And that's what actually made me properly fall in love with the league racing side of like of sim racing. That just opened up the whole world for me in terms of racing, and I fell in love with it. So yeah, Kyle Lamy, please. Ooh, actually, hopefully, because I know that they're still doing the FIA, what's it called? A grade, the F1 standard.
Yes.
I know they're doing that, so it could be, and it probably won't be, but it might be a move towards it being added to more games.
Fingers crossed, bro.
Very, very much fingers crossed for that. At least if it doesn't come to GT, it'll be on, again, if it does get accepted and it does get added to the calendar, it could be an F1 game.
Let's see.
That would be...
Let's see.
It's just hopes and prayers. It's pretty much all it is.
Exactly.
But again, it would be so good.
Zolder's a nice shot. Zandvoort's not bad.
Zandvoort. Did I just... Oh, Zandvoort.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Zolder with the massive curbs that you have to ride over. I remember watching ACC, like, you just have to yeet over that one chicane curb at the end of the straight. It's hilarious, dude.
Alton Park would be another fantastic
Yeah,
one.
shot. Good shot. Good British track. Very narrow, though.
Very, very narrow, but I feel like that would be good for something like a Miata car.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Kota? Kota would be beautiful.
Not bad, but it'll probably be like Abu Dhabi, where the track limits will be horrible, because how are they gonna, how are they gonna dictate
True.
the track limits?
Fair enough.
Fix Abu Dhabi before you add another track like that.
Yeah, I still don't understand how Abu Dhabi is so bad. It's
No,
been like
Abu
6
Dhabi is
months.
amazing. It just, dude, I think it's been
The track
limited by,
limits.
limited by how the track limits work in this game.
Imola and Mugello.
Imola, Mugello more, Mugello is great.
I love Imola.
Imola's not bad, yeah.
Especially for
Better for GT racing.
yeah, and also multi-class racing.
Oh,
That track
yeah.
with multi. Obviously, again, limitations of GT7, but maybe GT8, please. Actually, this is a good question. What would be your
Thank
number
you,
one
my
track
baby.
to add?
My number one track would be. Wait, you're going to bed, my love. I love you. Number one track to add. What would it be? Tricky one. Oh, this is tough, bro. I don't think no.
There's so many options.
Let's narrow this down. Let's say Europe, maybe.
Portimao's a good shout.
Yeah, it's okay. It's still good, but real track, right?
Yes. Oh, actually, no.
Well, no. Let's say real track and then fictional.
Okay.
Real track, I would have to say. It's a tricky one actually, because there's a lot of good ones I like. I'm struggling out here, bro. My brain. Can you just like bring up the F1 calendar quickly? Remind me.
Okay. We can do that.
European races from the F1 calendar. Jeddah's a good shot.
Ooh, Jeddah could be fun. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you the whole calendar. Bahrain, Saudi Arabia, Melbourne, Shanghai, Baku. I know Baku's a very strange track, but I feel like it'd be weirdly fun.
Yeah, I like Baku a lot, but I just think that won't happen because the.
Oh no, it'll never
Yeah.
happen. But Miami, Imola, Monaco, Barcelona, we already got Montreal, we already got Spielberg, we already got Silverstone.
Silverstone. Yeah, Silverstone.
Silverstone.
Yeah, it was in GT6.
Great shot. Budapest. I feel like Budapest could be fun. Hungary.
Yes, also a good shot.
I feel like it'd be, especially like GT3 cars, Group 3 cars. I feel like that would be very fun. Qatar could also be fantastic in Group 3 cars. I really like the flow of Qatar.
It's a motorcycle track though. At the end of the day,
It
though.
is.
Yeah.
It is 100%, but I still feel like it could be interesting. But I still feel like my number one shot would have to be Imola. It's just so good. It's also quite versatile. You can run F1 cars there. You can run
That's true.
Group 1. You can run Group 3.
I don't know. You know, Miami is like one track change away from being actually good. I feel like I just don't like that. At the end of Sector 2, it's got that squiggly bit and everything. Like, bro, come on, you could do so much more with that.
Yeah. Although I feel like that was like lower powered cars would be amazing. But Stuart actually made a very good comment there. How about hill climb racing? 100%.
They had the Goodwood Hill climb in Gran Turismo 6, and that was fun. Yeah.
Give me Goodwood, give me Pikes Peak, give me
Well, they've
never happened, Samola.
given us they've given us what's called the scenery scapes for Pikes Peak. So maybe that's a tease, you know, like teasing us
That would be so much fun.
on Gran Turismo.
I feel like hill climb racing could open up the door to like a lot of new players taking it competitive. Because that would be so something like ACGL with their hot lap challenges. I feel like it would play very well with that. Because then instead of it just being like qualifying time trial, have it as a proper hill climb event. You can have it in shootouts, like something like Goodwood does, where on Friday it's open practice and qualifying, and on Saturday it's proper qualifying, and you get
So,
your super qualifying.
not you. I just took out the AI. I was khatful. I was khatful, my bro. I was khatful, bro. I'm khatful, bro. I'm khatful. Screw that guy.
I'm gonna send that video.
Screw that guy. Screw that guy, bro. I snapped.
Dirty left confirmed. Tell him.
Oh, cries in pain.
And you mentioned dirty driving.
Bro, this guy was parking on the Apex every time. I'm like, screw this guy, bro. I'm over it. I'm over it, dude. No King Race bonus for me.
Oh, there was a lot that GT could do.
I think the hardest time is when you leave now. I think it's gonna be the hardest time until like 5, 6 a.m. So that 4-hour period is gonna be like rough. I feel for me, but I'm gonna be strong. I'm gonna be listening to music. I'm gonna be talking to the chat. Yeah, 15 hours, guys. 15-hour mark.
Almost casual little.
Guys, I'm just visualizing right now. I am going to have the best freaking shower of my existence, and then I'm going to sleep. I'm going to love it. I'm going to just, oh, it's gonna be amazing. I can't wait. So that's what I'm thinking of in 10 hours time, because maybe I'll end the stream by talking a bit, and then yeah. But I'm gonna have such a great nap, dude. It's gonna be so amazing. And then I'm gonna I'm gonna wake up like, was that actually a nightmare? It's gonna be a nightmare. It has not been a nightmare. This has not been a nightmare. 9 hours to go, guys. Let's freaking go. In the single digits now, properly. Let's go.
You're talking about a nap. I was in a coma after the 200 laps of Le Mans.
Thank you, Bumpy.
You're gonna catch up with all the.
In my opinion, like, I'm just gonna say this right now, like, Le Mans, I would actually get bored out. I would get bored out because it's more straights, you know.
Oh yeah. I'm as a Lord track, just keep you on your toes the whole time, like a steering wheel.
I'm just kind of stretching my lower back right now.
Cool.
My girlfriend brought me tea, by the way. She's just she's amazing, bro.
Appreciate that. I wonder what's
Oh, it's nice as well. Oh my gosh, dude.
Can I have one?
I have a monster, dude. Hey, you want to reach through my screen, dude?
And a Bumpy, you can always Uber to his house. It might cost a little bit being in a different continent, but it is what it is. The only thing I think that would make this race a little bit better if it was damage.
Yes, I agree. But also then I would hate the AI more than, because the AI are so erratic. They're so erratic, dude. You know, they took me out like 4 times this race.
Oh, lovely.
No, but they do, because they go for like really weird moves. They go for weird sins, and then like when you're around them, they have legendary braking for some reason.
Oh, yeah. The rubber banding effect.
No, it's not rubber banding. I just think it's the way Sophie AI think. The rubber banding, I know what you're talking about. It's not that. Like, they're just insane. The braking.
One thing I must actually say that you spoke about the Sophie AI earlier. It's really not that bad. 15 hours in and you're only 8 minutes ahead.
No, listen. No. This one is not that great. I promise you, dude. Listen, I think the normal AI, like when you can just like set up a Sophie AI race, they are really good, like really solid. This is an AI that's made for everyone, you know. So I remember I've had like several like minutes of breaks. Like I've had like maybe 15, 20 minutes. No, not 15. Maybe 15 minutes of total breaks. Like time just sitting waiting in the pits, just like chilling for a bit. You know, so
Ah, okay, okay.
that's 2
that
laps.
Makes a lot
I
of
would be
sense.
2, like,
Yeah.
you know. Yeah.
Then yeah, pretty much all they need to do is just add another difficulty scale. Add another difficulty option. Because this is,
Yeah.
I'm assuming, racing in the 2 chili.
No. Well, no, I didn't race the 2 chili because it's too strong. It's 500 horsepower already with like extra weight. I chose the DOP Ferrari, which has got 60 less horsepower and weighs a little bit less, but overall it's just basically I just wanted to use my own car. So it's not the 2 chili peppers, but I have made it challenging. Yeah.
Yeah, well, BOP versus non-BOP is quite the difference. This thing's GTA 6, we're going to see what AI can do. Entities when the flood the GTA internet with pictures and videos of us causing chaos and bicycle. I'm really excited to see what GTA 6 does. I know it's nothing to do with racing. That's going to be a marvel of a game.
Wait, Tusum, are you there in the stream, bro? Are you there, Tusum? Tusum there. Stretch. You can twist the back.
Where is Mr. Lawrence?
Feeling pretty good, guys. Just maybe the neck is starting to become a bit sore, but I'm just resting it against the back now here. I'm just only 80 more laps to go. No, it's not 80 laps, bro. It's now about 60 laps to go.
You said your target was 168.
Yeah, it's gonna
So
probably
you
be around
guess.
about there.
We could always do a little bit of math.
No, it's not math. No, my brain's tired.
No, I can do the math for you. Don't you worry about that.
Dude, when it was 12 hours, right? It was 85 laps. So it's 170, and I'm gonna have some breaks. So I'm gonna say 168.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Maybe 169. That'll be kind of funny.
I feel like you have to push for that now.
169 laps. Still.
Yeah.
If it happens, it happens. Okay.
Make it happen.
That's crazy.
Sorry, I'm just trying to adjust
That's
my
okay.
mic volume.
No, it's
Don
good.
is telling me I'm a little bit quiet.
That's okay. Oh. Don,
I guess
the
I
one
could
and
also be
only.
asked. No, we won't call him our name. We'll get your stream banned one time. That's an interesting comment.
What did he say?
Some math, obviously not math. Some math would be great. This race would go intense. I think
He's asking me that. Stuart, thank you. Levi, gotta love and leave you. See you later. Good luck. See you later, man, Stuart. Make sure you get in here before 9 a.m. or around 9 a.m. for the last hour. For the final push, bro. Oh, yeah. Charles Scotty as well, dude. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you, dude. See you tomorrow morning, or see you in the morning.
Wait, why can't I see Scott's messages?
On YouTube.
Yeah.
Scott?
Oh, Scott isn't popping up on top messages. He's popping up on all messages. Scott is apparently spam.
What? Scott spam?
Yeah, if you go to the filters, the
That's
chat filters,
weird.
you can see top messages, show most messages with potential spam removed.
Can I ask you a favor, Dylan? As well.
Yes.
1:30
Yes.
when I make my pit stop. And you go then. 2 laps. It's
Yeah.
like it's 2 laps.
Yeah.
Or my pit
Sounds
stop. Sweet. So then I'm gonna have a mini break, and then
good. Okay.
go lock in.
So when you're doing the 48 hours in Nürburgring,
No. I'm good, eh?
what do you mean you could?
I'm good. This is the last time I'm doing this type of race for like at least 6 months.
6 months. That's sooner than I
No,
thought.
a year, because I'm not doing this in the summer. Oh no.
Oh, facts, fair enough. No, I can't blame you for that.
So a year at least.
Dude, I think we're gonna have to apologize to Mr. Thunderdome, but the endurance racing, by the time it hits like September, October, that's gonna
Yeah,
have
there's
to
a
be
cut off. Yeah, cut off by
I'll see you again next year, March, April. There we go.
You know what's kind of crazy is that all those British streamers who are doing the Sparks Theory 24-hour here is doing it in summer in their homes where are insulated like mad. Good luck with that, guys. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna pass out if I ever do that. Make sure you get a lot of fluids, and AC will help, you know.
I don't even think an AC is gonna help them. My word. Well, Mr. Thunderbone's actually racing there, so we've got a reason to go support.
Yeah.
Bumpy, I recently set up my AC circuit. Wait,
Black,
Bumpy, you from Netherlands, I believe. Is that correct? Does the Netherlands get hot? I feel
Dude,
like
it does.
I was gonna say,
Also gets really cold.
Oh.
My friend is living in Amsterdam right now. Oh, Belgium, sorry. Belgium. He's from Belgium.
Yeah, close enough.
It's very close, yeah.
Yeah. Yo, what a treat it must be to live in Belgium. I would make that trip to Spa every time there's a race.
Sure, dude. Me too.
Yes, man, it's been 30 degrees plus. Well, once you hit like 25, it's too hot.
Yeah, high performance, I don't know. I just don't know. Guys, what's our like count on?
It is on 75.
Yo, guys, you know, you guys are absolute legends. Like, considering this is the like night stint, that's insane. Like, if we can get to 100 before I switch over to the stream for the last like 4 hours or so, that'll be great. Like, we smashed our like goal, by the way, like 100 or a like record of 122 last stream. If we can get to 100 at least this stream, guys, that'll be insane. Thank you, guys.
Can I tell you, you smashed it by more than what you think.
How much did I get?
138.
Oh, nice. Fuck.
Yeah.
That's great. Sorry my language, but you know, it's a 24-hour stream. I can't have any built anymore. Well, I'll try my best, you know.
The filter packages ran out. You've run out of airtime for it.
Cool. You know, this window that's been open, right, the entire time, it's been a godsend. Like, I've got the perfect like airflow balance through my room.
And the mozzies?
No mozzies, remember, it's winter.
Oh yeah, fair. I don't get that luxury because I live right next to a forest.
Great.
The mosquitoes,
Yeah.
24/7, 365.
Oh my word, it's the freaking Viper, dude. Oh, this thing. Oh my word, this thing, I hate this thing. Look how fast it is in the straight. Just look at that straight quick. Just look how fast it is. This thing is stupid.
Yo. Even in a little bit of a run up to, I don't know what they call it, the right before the dotting line.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Do you remember that LRS that we did last year?
The Ferrari Daytona.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
That's what it looked like.
First day of summer is tomorrow. Wow, that's crazy. Have you guys ever heard around the Nordschleife but not this layout? There are places where brides go on and other places there's loud music. Yeah, dude, well, Stings, I'll tell you this now, right? When we pass the place that you're talking about, you'll hear it. I want everyone to, like, pay attention. I'll be quiet on my stream, but just boost your audio. I'll tell you guys when to boost your audio. I'll give you, like, a 10-15 second head start, and then I'll just give you, like, a marker. Like, you'll hear it, okay? I'll tell you as well, Dylan, just to be quiet for a sec, but in about 2 minutes' time, guys, you'll hear it around the track. I'll indicate it a few minutes or a few moments before, so you can hear it. And there are Easter eggs around this track. You didn't know? Like German disco and braaiing and barbecues, whatever. So
there's also one by the second carousel? There's two of them.
Yeah. And in Sector 1. Or the first part of the Nordschleife.
Oh yes.
Oh my, there's a moth in my room, bro.
The open window is stricken. That way, whatever past tense is strike is that one.
Struck.
There we go. You've been driving for 15 hours and your brain is more fresh than mine. Crazy work. Ooh, Sean is busy making us liveries. Oh, that was a bit of a robust move on the poor Viper. No love lost to get
Valky! Valky! Welcome in, dude! Oh, welcome in, man. You know your name is on my car, Valky, along with another 150 people.
Is there 150 names?
Yeah? How insane. Hey guys, get ready to hear the disco. You're a VIP now, Valky. Everyone's had a restructuring. You're a VIP, dude. Guys, get ready to hear it. Okay, get ready, get ready. Now, listen now. You can hear it just to the right. I don't know, she didn't think you'd hear it there too much. Sorry, guys. I made everyone put up the
volume was
screen.
a tad low.
Alright, Valky. What other places in the track they do it? Oh gosh, it's tough now. I'll hear it and I'll just talk about it when it happens. Welcome back, Pickle.
Off the foxhole, after the foxhole, there's not like directly after it.
I just-
the foxhole into the right hand and left hand.
Dude, this AI is being so stubborn. Get out of my way.
You resorting to murder with all of them.
Yeah, my dude. Go.
Oh, that's good.
I know.
So after this next sequence,
Yes,
you get to
you
the
can hear it,
left.
right?
Yes.
Okay, guys, pay attention. Shortly, I'll be quiet. I'll lift off the car so you guys can hear it a little bit more distinctly. Yeah. Oh no. You heard it. The AI just murdered me. AI just murdered me, bro. Doesn't care. Valky for the vibes, bro. The vibes, bro. The torture, probably.
This is for Power Pack.
This is the Power Pack DLC, but we're doing this as like just challenge, dude. The challenge.
Old man is trying to prove that it's not old.
Funny.
You all want to send on that poor Viper.
No, listen, Bumpy, I appreciate you guys. Please, guys, have a nap. Have a nice rest. Come back before the end tomorrow. That's all I'll ask for. We're approaching my next pit stop, guys. Phew. Thank you, Dylan. I really appreciate it, bro. That's really helped get me through this last 3 hours or so.
That's been fun. I actually enjoyed it. Oh shit, it's really 3 hours. God damn.
I think so.
Yeah, we joined it about just after 20 past 10, somewhere around there.
Yeah, so that's legendary.
Yo. Was it Don's idea for the Q&A was actually fantastic. You're gonna have to go sift through the stream and send all those clips to Alfred. He caused so many strains.
I'm blocking this AI so much, dude. They're not going past me. Bumpy, I appreciate you, man.
Because Mr. Sting's gonna keep you company.
Listen, I hope someone will keep me company. Oh. Lucky, I am living. Life's actually pretty good though, irrespective of this. This is just the long last 8 hours. Yeah, business is going well. Happy about that. Enjoying my racing. Enjoying my new team. My new environment. Really happy with my life as a whole, to be honest with you. Can't complain.
And it's only getting better.
Uh-huh. For real though. I think I deserve a nice 3-4 minute break, yeah, I think.
Fair enough, go for it. You've got 9 minutes in hand.
Exactly.
8.5 minutes. No, not 9 minutes. 1 9. Yeah, you good. I can see that you're getting lazy with the cornering now.
Not lazy. I'm not getting lazy, I'm just driving at like 80%. I'm not pushing.
But what is that? That left hander with the, just off the YouTube corner.
Yes,
Left hander where
I know
you
what you
have
mean.
to curve quite a lot. You just going straight over.
Yeah. That was a nice pass, actually. 1 second. Oh. I'll close it. I'm actually getting up now. I'll do it now, baby.
Oh, that is gross. Hey, you didn't touch cross for the first time in 16 hours, 15 hours. One thing that I do before I do go, did you see DG8 recently for the team?
No?
Like the team standing.
What's happening?
We're back up to P11.
That's amazing.
Evening. P11 on the global team rank. That is not too shabby.
Jeez, dude, that's insane.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna quickly get up, go to the toilet, wash my face, have a reset, and I'll come back. Dylan, it's been a pleasure. Thank you for everything, dude. Guys, can you get W's in the chat? Guys, please see, Dylan, please can you put your channel link in the chat so everyone can go drop a choosy little sub on Twitch and YouTube. Guys, make sure you go sub to Dylan's YouTube channel. Go help him get a few more subscribers. Welcome in CSV Channel 93. Big fan of Gran Turismo series. That's amazing, man. I'm doing one of the most ridiculous challenges in Gran Turismo right now. So thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. And I'm quickly going to go to the toilet and have a little reset. So be right back, guys.
Enjoy the rest of the race. I'll catch you tomorrow morning.
See you tomorrow morning, bro. Let me know
Oh,
if you're in the
thank
chat.
you.
Let me know if you're in an actual voice chat.
We'll do so. We'll do so. Cool. Thanks everyone who's been on the stream. You guys have been really, really fun to talk to. I've really enjoyed it. And I'll catch you guys again tomorrow morning for the last couple of hours of Liam's race.
Goodness gracious me. Guys. I'm just gonna sit here for another minute or so. Got time on my hands to sit here for a little bit. Just a breather, you know? Earned this time. Yeah. Let's make sure everything's looking kosher here, guys. How's the stream looking? Nice, the stream's running very smooth. Thank you, everybody, for the 77 likes, guys. Thank you, everyone. How many subscribers are we sitting on? When it hits 4 minutes 30, we're gonna go out again. 2,969 subscribers, guys. We're 31 away from the big 3K. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Thank you, everybody. Good morning, Greenie. Good morning. Oh, Don, I appreciate you. You go. Don, do you realize you're still in the Discord chat, bro? Look how dirty my car is, bro. I'm actually decreasing the audio of my headset now. Thank you! Thank you for the sub! Appreciate it! Guys, honestly, if we hit 3K by the end of the stream, that'll be such a nice present. It'll be such a nice present, guys. I need all the terrorization I can get. To be honest with you, I need all. Greenie, so if you're wondering, we did an 8:06, bro. We did a very good couple of laps, and the dawn part of the race, where it was the perfect condition to go fast. And yeah, now we're just basically just driving conservative until the end, you know. Jose Serrano's ahead of us, guys. So what's happening now, chap? We are not gonna have a massive break for the stint, like after the stint. Just have a mini break, and then the next pit stop after that, which is basically in 20 laps time. Then we'll have a nice big-ish break again. Nice power difference right there. And I appreciate you so much, bro. Guys, I might need to listen to music. What do you guys think? Should I do that? Should I put some music on? Stings, I appreciate you so much. I think Stings, you know, you need a nice nap and sleep, bro. I think you've done so much for me, bro. No, Velky. I'll listen to music myself. I can't stream it on YouTube, so it'll just be me. You guys can listen to our music if you listen through Discord, and you can join a jam. I'll be able to listen to it. That's just, and I'll talk to you guys. That's the main thing. No, Volky, all good, dude. Just remember, now I'm on Twitch and YouTube, so it's way more strict, you know? I'm just happy I put down my headset a bit, so it's quieter. Yeah, it feels better that way. Velky, hop in on the YouTube chat, bro. People's. Oh wait, I don't think Velky can, guys. Well, Velky, I don't think you can, right? Or can you? You can. Then come to the YouTube chat as well, bro. Hopping off there as well, dude. I know. Remember, things move on, and YouTube is just a more sustainable platform, you know. That's how it is right now, nowadays. Guys, if you have any questions, ask me away, by the way. We're still doing Q&A. If you've got any questions you want to ask me that you think it'll be interesting to hear or hear my perspective on, it'd be amazing to share my thoughts on something you'll be wanting to learn or know. Oh well, thank you. I don't know why it does that. Milk first. Milk first always. No! Is it? Is it milk first? No, for me it always was cereal first. It was always the cereal, then milk, I remember. Farouk! Farouk! Thank you! Thank you, Farouk, for sending your viewers over. Milk first, you savages! I actually don't remember. I remember I did both, but I think milk was my thing I tended to do more. But it actually makes sense to do cereal first, but yeah, that's me. Yeah. Welcome into Farouk's community. Thank you, Farouk. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining me, guys. GTVRS, welcome in. Thank you for joining me. Welcome into everyone from Farouk's community. My name's Liam. You can call me Levi, Levidius, Levacious. I'm doing the Nürburgring 24 hours completely solo in the Ferrari 296 G3 that has been bopped. We have made it almost 16 hours into this race so far, and every little bit of support will go a long way to getting me over the line. Thank you everyone helping me, chatting to me, and asking questions, talking about fun things. And if you have anything you want to ask or talk about, please feel free to share. And yeah. What's your top 3? What is mine? My top 3 what? Am I missing a message? I apologize, but I'm mostly reading the chat on the flat out sections because my multitasking skills are waning now after 16 hours. Oh, top 3 Ferrari road cars: Enzo, La Ferrari, F14. Boom. Mwah. Vivacious. In my house because I have an air vent. Wait, what? Let me scroll up here. I have an air vent under the roll, and if it blows toilet paper all over the bathroom. What? Where did this toilet roll under or over? Oh no, definitely toilet roll is waterfall. Waterfall, always waterfall. I actually go to my friends' homes, and if it's not a waterfall, I correct it. I literally do that, guys. I sometimes see my friends' bathroom, I just go waterfall. I instantly change it. It's just. I know, Volk, yeah, I get it, dude. But thank you for popping in anywhere on YouTube as well, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, by the way, if you haven't liked the stream already, you're trying to smash 100 likes for this stream. We are going to be doing one more part 3 for the last 4 or 5 hours of the stream at around about 5 AM my time. Yeah. Yeah, Don, I changed the toilet roll, bro. If people don't, if they have it like under instead of over. Eacham, what do you guys do, Farouk? DRS. What do you guys do? What were you racing in? Thank you, SMF. I know, I'm a crazy man. And also, guys, make sure you subscribe to the channel. We're closing in on the big 3K subscribers. Absolutely mental thing. Oh, absolutely crazy. You're gonna go to the bathroom? Enjoy. What are you doing today, Farouk? Okay. What are you racing? Guys, look how dirty my Ferrari is. Look how dirty my Ferrari is. It's so dirty. Wait, what? Oh no, Ferg. I appreciate it, Ferg, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you for your raid. Yes, raid. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you for sending your community over here, man. Ladies and gents, if someone can please provide Ferg's channel link, go subscribe to me if you haven't done so already. We know, let's help out our fellow content creators here and share the love and support. If you guys could please find the link, or Ferg, can you share your link of your channel? I'd love that, so we can send some love over to your channel as well. It's really cool though. I really like how the dirt picks up on the car. Quite realistic. Can someone get the link for Farouk's channel, please? I know it feels weird, Farouk, for doing that, but I really want to show my appreciation and support as well for everyone who supported my 24-hour stream. It really means a lot to me. The reason I'm also trying to be a bit quiet, I need to move my mic slightly closer to my mouth, because my girlfriend is now sleeping, and she's been literally the one and only person helping me get through this, so I want to make sure she gets some good rest, because she's going to be making me breakfast tomorrow morning, or this morning. She's been spoiling me rotten in my race. 65 laps? 55 laps. No, 58 laps to go. Maybe 59. Cheers, Yuckles! Thank you again, bro, for the super chat earlier and all the love and support. Yeah, I think not 165. I think it's like 167, 168. If I was pushing non-stop, 170, but it'd probably be 168. Because I want to have brakes. Thank you, Robert. I'm doing my best. Ciao, SMF. Wait. You're not going, SMF, are you doing? Thank you, Yuckles. I appreciate it, man. Almost 2/3 into the race, guys. Yo, crazy stuff. You know, guys, I keep telling you about this, but why do I do this? Like, that's the question. Why do I put myself into this situation? This is not about proving anything. It's about doing a challenge in Gran Turismo 7 that I've always wanted to do since I remember seeing endurance races in my first ever Gran Turismo, which was GT4. And I was just so young, bro. Like, how am I supposed to get like a 7-year-old, 8-year-old to do a 24-hour? It's impossible. And then the next Gran Turismo was Gran Turismo 5. I was about 10 years old then. Still, bro, how am I going to do a 24-hour race solo? I never had no one in my life, really, that would join me on that. So it's just like, it would be myself. And with how my country is, with the rolling blackouts sometimes, and power outages, it was not realistic to trust something like that. It would ruin your whole weekend if you like, it would go off like 1 minute before the race would end, you know? So I would never do it then. And then GT6 didn't have endurance races. GT Sport didn't. You could do them maybe manually, but it didn't have it locally. And yeah, then GT7 came around. They added the power pack with this 24-hour race, and I was like, you know, I've got a UPS, an uninterrupted power supply. I've got really good internet now. I have a chance of actually doing these like bucket list challenges on Gran Turismo, and well, here we are, you know. Are you mad, my bro? Mr. B? Yeah. I am. I am. I am. Mr. B. Welcome in. Yeah, I know, right? You didn't miss anything, Bumpy. You just seeing me grow more insane as the race goes on. Yeah, the AI always break, yeah? Dude, I don't know why they do that. Time for sleep for humans, eh? Isn't it? Sean, I'm starting to feel it. Starting to feel it a little bit, bro. Starting to feel it. I'm driving a Ferrari 296 GT3 Evo. Here comes the Porsche. Here comes the Porsche. And my Ferrari is completely BOP'd, by the way, so I've got a much slower car in the straight line and heavier car than all these cars. So it's been quite a challenge to pass some of these cars. Yeah, dude, I love the Ferrari SNF. The Ferrari is my best car in the game, and luckily, or unfortunately, I can't really show that off because the Ferrari isn't really meta. Well, it is meta, but it's just the Porsche is just better than it in every single way. That I can't really show off my skills in the Porsche nearly as much. The Porsche just doesn't suit my style. The Ferrari does, and just how it is right nowadays. Oh, have a good one, Farouk. Okay, heading to bed now. See you in the morning, bud. Good luck with the rest of the laps. And remember, if you want to pick to him, the only alternative is cake. Dude, actually, funny enough, I had a muffin just a bit ago, so it was great. It was really good. A chocolate chip muffin. It's great. So I'm feeling good. I've also got some water around me. Got some biltong, which is like cured meat. One of the South African delicacies. And yeah, I'm feeling good. I just need to churn out the laps, you know. I'm not going to look at the counter. I'm just going to enjoy the driving experience talking to you guys. Because I'm still a huge fan of this track no matter what, even though it's a long race. So, yeah. And ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't subscribed already to my channel, we're less than 30 subscribers away now, I think, from the big 3K. Please, if you can help me get close to that goal before the end of my ridiculous 24-hour challenge, it'll mean a lot to me. And also hit the like button on the stream. We're aiming for 100 likes on this stream before we switch to part 3 in a couple of hours. Welcome back, Rice. Thank you for being here. It means a lot. And yeah, I can't believe we're still this far in. It's insane to me. Almost about to hit the 16-hour mark. Oh, thank you, Bumpy. I appreciate you so much. Oh, Mr. B, dude. I've got some right next to me. It's from this place called Rembrandt Slaghuis in Johannesburg. It's so good. Where is it? A little handful quickly before the next corner. Aha. Beautiful. It's so good. Enjoy your nap, Bumpy. Thank you, man. Everyone's gonna have fun looking me suffer, bro. Amen, Mr. D. Amen, bro. No, I don't actually want anything sweet, to be honest. I'm actually avoiding the monster right now. I don't, because I've got a little bit left. I'll have some in a bit. Sean, to be honest, bro, it is a lot to go. But the most important thing, it's daytime in the game. So it makes things a little bit easier. If it was nighttime, I'd be struggling. Just a little less to worry about. I'm gonna say one thing, guys. I know I'm gonna jinx myself now, but everything has been running really incredibly smooth. Hopefully it sticks like that until the end of the stream. Because I did have plans for any drastic situations. Yeah, 24 hours of suffering for real. The 12-hour mark wasn't really bad, right? I'm starting to feel it now, though. Yeah. I've got the IndyCar, actually, I've got IndyCar on my screen here on my phone playing, which is nice to look at sometimes because they're racing at Road America. Had the rugby on earlier, had the MotoGP on as well. Just checking things out, keeping up to date. Oh, the beauty nap, enjoy. Thanks, guys. How many hours are we into the stream, guys? 8 hours? Twitch shows 7 hours 20 minutes. Okay, cool. So what's gonna happen, right? This is what's gonna happen, guys. I was actually gonna do 8 hours, 8 hours, 8 hours. I'm gonna do 8 hours, 12 hours, and then 4 hours. Because the reason thing is, the stream's gonna get I'd rather to stay on, like, keep this stream going during the latest hours, and then for the last push, I'll do the 4 hours. Because if you don't know, YouTube stops pushing out the streams after 12 hours, so that's why I'm gonna cap it just before then. When the pit stop is as close as possible to that, then I'll do it. So maybe in like 2 stints time, I'll switch the stream over. Maybe 3 stints. Yeah. No, but it's not a shit thing. I was always prepared for this. I actually made too many YouTube streams. I only needed 3. I thought I needed 4. Guys, that line is basically becoming the normal line there, dude. I keep driving over the dirt there. But by the way, it was actually supposed to rain, guys. The rain missed the track by like a fraction of a kilometer. It was insane. It was like grazing the south of the circuit. I couldn't believe how unlucky I was, or lucky I was. This poor Aston Martin is so slow, dude. So slow. Guys, we need a new Aston Martin in the game. Stat. We really do. This is an un-BOP'd Aston versus a Ferrari that is completely BOP'd. It is struggling to catch me. Make that make sense. Make that make sense, bro. Pretty good pace as well. Pretty good, nice and consistent. So, ladies and gentlemen, we've spoken at length about the World Cup. I've asked, well, if you guys want to do, if you want to share before you leave or have to go to bed, ladies and gents, please tell me where you are from in the world. To all the new viewers in the chat, especially. If you're wondering where I'm from South Africa. I live in a city called Johannesburg, the city of gold. It's known by, and yeah, my first ever endurance race I've ever done. Just like a huge challenge I've set myself. So I'm really just taking it lap by lap, corner by corner, and keeping you guys, or taking you guys along the road with me. Yeah, really crazy. I might actually put some music on for myself in my ears. That could be a good idea, yeah. I think that could be a good idea. Being nice and consistent, chat. Almost sitting the 16-hour mark. Nasty newbie, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Twitch stream. Just driving at a consistent pace, really. That's all I'm doing. Nice and consistent. I know exactly, Ans. Can't wait, Ans. Thank you, Anton. Really, you've been such a godsend, dude. Thank you for being so supportive of me through this entire stream. Thank you, bro. Not smooth jazz. We're gonna put on some, like, rock, Led Zeppelin, legendary, like, Beatles. Oh, dude. Some of the, that's the vibe I'm looking for right now. That's my vibe. Can't be slow music. Just multitasking there, getting the Discord, leaving the Discord call and opening up Spotify. I'm currently blind, I can't see the chat just for a sec. There you go, now I can see you guys again. Street Fighter is a good shot as well. I'm just going with my playlists I have already that are like made for me or made by myself, just because I just want to click play and then shuffle. Yeah. Hands are actually surprisingly very clean. I've washed my hands like, I'm gonna say at least 9 or 10 times this stream already. I'm quite a germaphobe. I was like, maybe the hand smells terrible. No, it actually doesn't. Oh my word. Only multitasking here while driving at 240 kilometers per hour. Muscle. Come on. Look at the car, guys. Look how dirty that thing is. It's filthy. I'll read a message now, Anton. German disco to the left there. At YouTube corner. At YouTube corner, chat. You can hear it. Dude, you know, maybe. I just don't want to, like, it upsets me when I talk about it because it's just like, oh, bro. You know, I'm not going to get myself hopeful for it. It'll be nice if it happens. Like, I'm voting, by the way. I'm not... Jeez, okay. I'm not saying, like, someone, like, who doesn't care. I do care. I vote. I'm registered. I'm just not going to hold on to anything. I really hope people see that they need to just try something different and not stick to what has been happening, you know? And you know what I'm saying, you know? I'm being very diplomatic right now. People are nervous about change, but you guys have had how many years now? 32 years? 32 years. 32 years to improve Joburg, and all it has is regressed. So you're not willing to make a change after 32 years, which is 2 generations of time now, basically. Don't know how much more you need to see before a country or a city rots, you know? I don't want to talk about any more of this, but you know what I mean, and I shouldn't be having to worry about all this, bro, when people need to just wake up. Ooh, we got some Queen on chat. Another one bites the dust. Counter? What? Thank you so much for following. How's it going, 30? Yeah, GG last race, man. Oh, good. Welcome in, bro. How are you doing, 30? Another one bites the dust. Another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey, I wanna get you food. Another one bites the dust. Guys, I want to be able to share my jam with you on Spotify. If you guys have Spotify, how does this work? Okay, I'm on Spotify now. How do I share my jam? Where is this thing? I remember it was somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There's a volume. Expand button. Let me just hover. What is this? This is multitasking 101 right here. Lyrics. Q. Maybe I can't share it. Maybe if you're friends with me on Discord, you can see it, or in my Discord server, you can join it through there. I still love my country, exactly. And my life is here. Like, I can't just get up and go. Maybe in the future, I can go. I've got an Italian passport. I love my girlfriend, so we need to learn, well, she needs to learn Italian, and I'm helping her. So then she can get an Italian passport one day when eventually the big question happens and, you know, we sew the knot. So, obviously Italy isn't the most perfect country to go work at with how everything's regressed there as well. It's kind of similar to South Africa in terms of things like you actually earning more in the 1990s than you're earning now in Italy, 2026. But I still love Italy, you know. I'm actually someone who I couldn't be. I've got what I need. That's all I'm happy with, you know. Oh guys, we just passed over the 60-hour mark. That's sick. Another one bites the dust. Connect to another device. How do I start a jam though? I don't know how to do this jam. I don't know how to start a jam. Does anyone know how to start a jam? This is the only time I've ever wanted to use a Spotify jam thing, so people can hear the music that I'm listening to right now. Unfortunately, and if you retract the message here, it doesn't retract on the actual thing. Wait, I found it. Listening activity? No, never mind. It might be a share icon. Okay, I'll try that now. Let me try. I'm in a very twisty part of the track now, so I have to wait. Yeah, it definitely is. A share button, you say, huh? You just see. Let me try right click this maybe? Yes! Yes! I've started a videos jam, but I don't know what to do now. I don't know what else to do. I don't know. What do I do now? I've started a jam. I've started something, but I don't know what to do now. Let me go full screen on Spotify. How about that, huh? Maybe this will help. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to figure this out so I can try and help include you guys a little bit. Oh, okay, I can click on it. I need to get to the dotting here to do something here. Just so you guys know, I can't see the chat now until the dotting it. Apologies. AI does some weird routes there, man. You know? The car is sliding a bit. Yeah, I can click on it. We're almost there at the dotting area. Come on. Judah. Wow. Na, 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 na. Okay, let's see. What can we do here? Now, how does this work? Guys, I've started a Levidius jam. Now, what do I do there? Can you guys just search for my name like Levitius and then jam? Oh, wait, I can invite! Oh, I can copy a link. I've got it. Oh, guys! Guys! Yeah! Here we go. Okay, guys, anyone who's got Spotify, I'm gonna link it. And someone, is any mods on? Yeah, I don't know if any mods are on. Let me just do it on YouTube first. There's my Spotify jam. Can someone please pin that message on YouTube? I don't have any mods on right now. Hold on. I'm doing my best here. I don't want to pause. Good luck for the rest of the night. Good luck, Visusimu? Thank you. Okay, there's a share icon there. Okay, that's my jam link. Okay. Twitch. We get Twitch also. Let me give you guys my Spotify thing. Here's it on Twitch as well. Can someone please copy that? Email mods are still on Twitch. Please, if anyone is there on one of my mods, can you like just like copy and can you put in that message or just like type the message out with saying Spotify Jam link and then pin that message on Twitch chat and then I'll try and do that on the YouTube chat in due course. But there's the link. You guys want to hear the music I'm listening to right now? Yeah, it's kind of sad, and I miss Musica. Steak Fry, first time here, welcome in. I'm from South Africa, Steak Fry. Thanks for popping in. Great to have you part of the community. It's very late hours now, or early morning. It's a very good song that's playing now. If anyone's got Spotify, make sure you join my jam so you can hear the music I'm listening to. I'm currently doing like a multitask test right now to get this to work, so you guys can also hear the music I'm listening to. You have songs on Spotify? That's sick. I actually want to put in a song that I want to listen to of my aunt, who's a singer. Guys, if you want to listen to a song of my aunt from back in the day, who's one of the greatest South African singers of all time, search for the band called Ella Mental, so E-L-L-A Mental, Ella Mental, and then their top song. Oh, dude. You're a musician? Well, my whole family is musicians. Yeah, it's so cool. I want to listen on YouTube and Spotify. That's yeah, I understand. Elemental. Ella. E-L-L-A-M-E-N-T-A-L. Elemental. You found it? Sweet. That's my aunt. I'm gonna listen to the song now. I'm actually gonna search for it now. Guys, clouds are coming. What? Okay, I found the song. Add to queue. Add it to the queue, sweet. Wait, there's some people in my Lavidius jam? Thank you guys, that's so cool. You guys can hear the music I'm listening to at the same time. I love this. Feel like I'm showing a bit of my, like a part of myself, you know? Let me know what you think, Beecham. Obviously, I'm a huge 80s fan, so it's kind of up my alley. That's weird. Oh, I'm sorry that the stream stops. The either music of the stream, I will stick. I appreciate it. Thank you for trying. I'm just trying to add options for everyone, you know? Just trying to show, it'll just give people something to be a part of as well, you know? Because ideally, I'll be able to like stream music, but obviously that's not how it works anymore, especially on YouTube. But yeah, that's the only workaround. 100 likes, let's go, guys. Let's freaking go. You guys are absolute goats. Thank you for 100 likes, everybody. Our like goal was actually smashed. Of 122 likes was smashed earlier, which was 138 likes on the first third of the stream. And now, if we can smash that, I don't know. I would be so chuffed. I'm still chuffed already, but I'll be even more chuffed then. We're smashing goals today, man, and we're getting close to the big 3K, which is mental to me. Thank you, everybody. Add one new sub? Thank you, man. Thank you, Stig. What weren't you doing mobile? The jam. I've only hit that barrier once today, chap. On the inside there. Only once. Still so dark outside. Still so dark. Anton, I actually used to have gloves for like the first bit of this year when I had the new wheel. But no. The reason I don't is that actually the gloves ruined the original GT Pro wheel. It was wearing it out too quickly. And it's better for hand like contact. If you're using like an Alcantara Formula Podium wheel, which I also have, you have to wear gloves. You're gonna hurt your hands. Sorry, bro. I don't know why it doesn't do that. Oh no, tell me more. How much you see? So what do you think about Elemental? Who's listened to the song See Yourself? Yeah, so Ant, if I was using my Formula wheel right now, I'd use the gloves. But honestly, dude, my hand would not. It's not sore. Like obviously, it's a bit sore, but not like uncomfortably sore. It's just I've been driving for flipping 16 hours straight. Obviously, it's gonna be flipping a bit tired, you know. Lewis, I'm sorry. What? I missed Lewis's message. I'm like, wait, Lewis? Where's Lewis? Where's Lewis, bro? Thank you for lurking, bro. I appreciate you, Lewis, dude. Listen, Lewis, I'm starting to feel it. I am starting to feel it. Yeah, I'm not like, oh my word, I'm gonna pass out. I'm just tired now. I'm starting to get tired, though. So, yeah. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Churning it up. Welcome in, bro. I appreciate you, Lewis. See yourself. See yourself. Oh no, that's a mistake. Too much curb. Honestly, Lewis, this is just a challenge that I've never been able to do because over all the years, like I said, I had no chance to do this. Like, I had no backup power source just in case if the stream power went out. I didn't have a reliable enough internet until now. Well, not now, but maybe over a couple of years. But everything's falling into place. And it's like, this is like the ultimate GT7 challenge here of driver fortitude, you know. Oh, let's go, Stig. What do you think? What do you think? There's some great clips of her singing too. Singing in Ellis Park Stadium. And, oh, dude, it's insane. What an era to be alive. I swear, dude, I was born in the wrong era though. I was born in like 70s, dude. Holy moly. Yo, that's the time. That's the time to be born. Why is this song playing again? Yo, I don't mind, it's my aunt's song, but if it plays again one more time, that's weird. I've got Indy next on TNT Sport too. Tell me more, I wanna know. I can't even sing, my voice is getting a bit croaky. A bit croaky. Just by the way guys, we're extending the second part of the stream. So then the last 4-ish, maybe 4.5 hours, depending on like how much before it overlaps to 12 hours. I don't want it to overlap 12 hours, so I want to switch over to part 3 of the stream like at 5 AM or so, 5:30 AM. My DR and SR, well it's the top left corner actually, my DR stick. It's A+, 80,000 DR. Probably should be like 85k. I lost a lot of DR in the official season. Wait, body. I'm A plus S, if you're wondering. Lewis, dude, it's kind of crazy seeing how fast you are, bro. You know, it's insane. The progress is mental. Now you got how many, like 20 odd world records? Like, that's insane. Like, Lewis, I'm assuming your goal is World Tour, right? Obviously, it's not easy to get there. You like Ella? Thank you, Stick. Guys, make sure if my stream is slightly behind, refresh it. And if you guys want the most, you want to be able to like talk to me as responsively possible. Make sure to put your playback speed to like 2x, so it catches up to the most live it can be. Oh, Mark 1. How's it going, Mark 1? Thank you for being in and out, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Ladies and gents, if you're enjoying the stream, I know I keep repeating this maybe every like 30-40 minutes, but if you're enjoying the stream, please leave a like, subscribe, say hello. I would love to welcome you into the community. Thank you for being here. We're getting there. 7.5 hours to go. So insane. Okay, if my aunt plays her song one more time, I'm like confused here. Oh my word, it's continuing. That's not my fault. Dude, my thing was being stupid. It's stupid. Oh, we got 4 hours left actually of the stream. Interesting, we only hit 8 hours now. That's kind of crazy. My hair is actually not bad. Look at my glasses on, chat. My eyes feel so much better though after using these glasses. So. Droopy, Droopy. Wait, Droopy just subscribed? Thank you, Droopy. Was it a gifted or a sub? I need to quickly check. I just saw Droopy's name pop up though. A bit of track limits there, Liam. Hold on, let me just see if... Kolani, welcome in! How are you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for gifting, Kolani, to Droopy. Droopy literally raided me earlier. Thank you. Gifted from you? Thank you, man. Appreciate it, man. Late night studying, bro? Oh, man. Vibes. I remember that back in the day. Now, instead of late night studying, I'm doing a flippin' 24-hour race. Oh, Droopy's still lurking. Let's go, Droops. Droopy, please tell me you saw one of my like Instagram posts of the picture of your name or the name on my car. If you just search Liberty Studio on Instagram, you'll see my post with the names.
Grazie ragazzi.
Oh my word, what's going on?
Forza Ferrari.
Wait, hold on. Just move on here. Is that another sub from Kalani? Dude, thank you, man. You must look now, bro. You must see. Seen you race a lot of times at other people's stream. Thank you. Yeah, I've been part of the community for a while. Mover chick. Mover chick. Yeah, I think I said it correctly. Oh, now you know. Now you know. Welcome to the community. I'm currently just on the quieter end. I'm a bit tired. Oh yeah, Digit's amazing. Yeah, he's really good. Yeah, we race Digit a lot every Monday, especially.
Grazie ragazzi. Grazie.
Krolani!
Forza Ferrari.
Thank you! Thank you for another gifted sub to Modut. Thank you, Krolani. Oh, good night, bro. Hopefully your studying session was good. I appreciate you. Thank you, Mover. I've tried to be my best. Really, I push myself as much as possible. Obviously, when I get home from running my shop, that's when I stream, so sometimes, some days I'm like really comfortable, and some days I'm like a bit off the pace. I always try and just provide a good interesting racing for my community, you know? DRB on control is really impressive, well done. It's not easy to do that. Anyone who's like over DRCs, above, or very much above average, it's not easy. I'm an alien for doing a challenge like this. I don't know. I've been really consistent this stint. Been a very consistent stint. 8, 18, 8, 17, 16, 16, 17, 20. The 20 was like that because of the traffic, wasn't it? Oh no, the accident. It was the accident, yeah. Oh well. I'm on a GTDD Pro from Fanatic. Yeah, not much in the description. That's actually true. I need to fix that. I have a command though. Exclamation mark wheel. You're saving it until December, but oh, that's gonna be a great investment. That's exciting. Meaning, from early 2021 with a G29 strapped to my desk until 2024 to have a proper rig and wheel setup. Thank you, Rice. And I appreciate every little bit. Having a good time. Lady the driver. Is stopping. The sky. Ooh, that's some gross, hey guys. What do you think? Got some grass. Come on, Liam, we've been having a good stint here. Let's not throw it away. Just a few grass excursions, hey chat. Oh, another grass excursion. Both places are quite realistic. You won't go off. You're not going to destroy your car, luckily. Sky. I'm losing my voice, chat. It's a nice little break on the Nottingham Ho now. Nice. Oh, stretch. Distance almost over. We can have a nice little break. Don't stop me now. Just give me a call. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me now. Did I finish my tea? Oh no, I didn't. Kinda cold to me now. Heavy rock, bro. Oh, not heavy rock. Rock. No, not heavy. Country music here and there. Wait, Curacao? Playing the World Cup right now? Party in the neighborhood? Hey, you know, that's what the World Cup does, man. Brings people together, gets people celebrating. It's awesome. This is the first time I need to go to the toilet. Like, I've never had to force it, like, feel like this. This is the first time, like, I think I need to go to the toilet. Like, not that urgently, but I can feel like I'm going to need to go to the toilet. The liquids, I've been drinking too many liquids. I don't know if you can, Stick. Scott Models? This is a closed race? Yes, this is a DLC race that they added to Gran Turismo 7. 24-hour solo race. Maybe one day I'll do a online one. This is more personal challenge to me. Welcome to the stream, Scots. But did the song just change? I just realized the song just changed. Yeah, Donovan. It's going well. Nah, I don't have really any desire to do iRacing. It's too expensive for me. And it's not accessible. Like, I have a good PC to run iRacing, but I don't have a PC that's good enough to run iRacing and stream. You know, like, Gran Turismo has been my love because it's so accessible. You know. Oh, I'm definitely gonna sleep like a baby after this, Donovan. I'm starting to feel it. But I'm being consistent, at least. It's the most consistent I've been the entire race. Like, remember, I'm in a developing third world country or developing nation. The ratio of how much it costs is probably like higher than it is for like someone who lives in a first world country with a stronger currency. You know what I mean? So it's very expensive, and I can't justify it. Like, LMU is the only game I can justify. It's still expensive getting all the DLC, even though it's better like bargain or better deal because you own the content. You know. No, there's 16 other cars. You'll see them. I'm not caught up to anyone. I'm about to catch some though. There's 20 cars on the track with me. There's 20 other cars. The track is 20 odd kilometers long, so when the cars start spreading out, they spread out. But I'm about to catch one though at the end of this lap. Yep, Gran Turismo is a hobby for me. I run my own business, and then I stream GT7 and as like a hobby and my passion outside of my shop. So I've been doing it for a while now, the last 4 years or so. Yeah, I'm listening to Spotify while I race. I need to. Oh, someone's playing some country music for me. Is this who's playing my Spotify now? Who's recommended this song? I like the song. Sounds nice. A dog groomer, like a entrepreneur dog groomer. I think I'm a pretty fair boss. I think I'm a very lenient boss, but fair but strict as well. I've got a very good. Wait, is this you, Stick? Is this your song? Yeah, Scott's. I'm about to catch another car though, you'll see now. Is this your song, Stick? That's so sick, Stick. I like it. This is sick, man. I've got a Schnauzer and I've got a Fox Terrier. My Schnauzer is named after Michael Schumacher, Schumi, and my Fox Terrier is my first dog ever, called Daisy. She's 16 years old. 16, chat. Just 16 years old. And she is still as energetic and stubborn as she always has been. Just a little bit more deaf and blind-ish. But she's still as happy as she can be. I tucked her in the last break, the last pit stop. I tucked her into bed. She's not under a blankie, just sleeping. True Siberian Huskies? Ew. That's insane, dude. Those need a lot of attention usually every at least in South Africa. Every time summer comes around, a nice D-shed with the undercoat. Oh, yellow flag? Yellow flag? Yellow flag? What's going on? Oh, there's a crash. Here's a car. Here's a car. The AI even crashed on its own. Pomeranian? That's cute. I work with so many Pomeranians, dude. I've got a client that I pick up 4 Pomeranians every single week. Every single week. To look after, groom them. Because they need to look always in tip-top shape for my client. You're in Australia as well? Welcome in from Australia. Welcome to my humble abode in South Africa in my stream. Guys, we're calling this the graveyard shift, and you guys are making it so much easier talking to you and having a nice conversation. You're in the Netherlands, mover? That's sick. That explains why your the JIK, like DIJK. I'm saying it quickly. From Norway? That's awesome, Stig. I've got actually quite a few Norwegian friends in my community. Pardon, Mark one? Hey guys, one more lap and me boxing. One more lap. I used to have a Yorkie, by the way, Mark 1, until 2024. He passed away then. I like Yorkies, yeah? I groom a lot of Yorkies. Yorkies are very common. They're actually one of the best dogs for, like, me. As a... You know, it's kind of funny. I'm actually a little bit allergic to dogs. I know it sounds like, how would you own a dog grooming partner but you're allergic? I love animals, but very specific dog breeds that aren't anti-halogenic. Like huskies, for example, I would get sick working with it or being around one for too long if I don't have like masks on, gloves maybe on. I know it's kind of crazy, but if you just put the right precautions on, you're fine. Is this another song you wrote, Stig? I'm 26 years old now, Donovan. It's kind of crazy. 26? I'm closer to 30 than I'm 20, bro. That's mental. Oh, it's a bit of dirt. Use rate Aussie V8s? That is sick. Oh, thank you, Stig. Stig, please can you put... Oh, a nice song. Please can you put Led Zeppelin Stairway to Heaven? If you can, put that one next. I want to play that song. That's already one of my all-time favorites. Led Zeppelin, bro. Oh. Guys, I'm in such a flow state right now. I just realized I've done like 2 extra laps since I realized it. I'm in a hyper flow state right now. It's insane how our brains can work. Like, look how consistent I am. It's insane. Since that mistake on lap 115, I feel like I've just been on a flow. Talking to you guys just on a flow state. Dude, it's insane how life just... I can't change it for anything. I'm so happy. It's crazy how just when you grow, you look at things differently as well and get. That's so cool, Scott. Yeah, life is crazy that way. Yeah? When we hit that 6 hours to go mark, that's the one that I'm like, oh, you know, yes, you know. Yeah, the racing community is a lot more respectful, you know, and also more of a community vibe, you know. We all just share the same passion for cars, racing, just tracks, you know. It's a great environment to be in, you know. Obviously, not everywhere is perfect. Some people, you know, there's always bad apples everywhere. But it's not like Call of Duty, for example, or any FPS competitive shooter where it's just so toxic, you know. You know what I love about racing as well in sim racing? You cannot be on your phone. You cannot, or maybe if you're checking for a message, but you can't be on your phone. You have to be fully focused or involved. You know, you can't just be, you know, half involved, you know, half not involved. You have to be in it, and it's really good for like attention span. You know, God, it's so toxic. You know, I used to be a Call of Duty fan. Don't reach out either. No, I need to reach out. You guys are my lifeblood. You know, if I was doing this on my own, I would probably pass out, bro. But I love the music I'm listening to. I love the people I'm talking to. It's a brilliant experience. This sounds like a Gran Turismo song for some reason. Stick with the guitar in the background. That's a compliment, by the way, because Gran Turismo has great music taste. Oh, by the way, he didn't do the box thing. Books. Yep, same time. 2:46 a.m. Yeah, I got a GT Pro with the original pedals, except for the brake has now been replaced by one of their load cells that my friend sent me from Norway. His name is Thomas. Absolute goat. And I got a QR1 connecting to the wheel and the base. Thank you, Sean. Sean, it's so late for you, bro. Thank you for popping in again, dude. Are you making liveries or something? Sean, do you want to be in a chat with me, bro? Like, if you want to be in a chat, you're more than welcome. I use a 32-inch monitor from Dell. It's a curved monitor. And if you're gonna ask any more information out of me right now, my brain will probably explode. Thank you so much, replays. Welcome to the stream. No. Almost died. Depends what I play, mostly PC. Gran Turismo is obviously console only. This one's an E11? That's not bad, that's not bad. Oh, thank you for this song. Thank you, Stig. Yes, I will, Stig. I honestly, that's a good shot. That's the only thing I'm missing. I actually will be streaming on Monday because Monday is the Le Mans daily races, so I wouldn't really want to do that, but if the daily races are really good and it's with the new hypercars, I have to stream it, you know? So, guys, this is the first time I really needed to go to the toilet. I'm driving the Ferrari 296 GT3 Evo. I love Led Zeppelin. I love this song. I might need to restart the song because I need to go to the toilet. But Sean, do you want to be in the chat, dude? Unless you're gonna go to bed. Guys, I'll be right back. Oh, Stig! Stig! Thank you, Stig, for the gifted memberships, man. Who got the gifted memberships? Hot, Din, Yannick, Defend Dave, Gerard. Thank you. I'm not cold, Sean, because I've been driving the entire time, bro. Guys, I'm gonna need to go to the toilet. Be right back. Ugh, I need to pee. Strange as well. Did a nice little stretch. Thank you, Stig. To be honest with you, Sean, I've got like the perfect balance. My windows open like this much. The hot air coming from like the computer, not hot air, but warm-ish air mixed in with the other cooler air is helping. No G7 or no shower for a week. No, I'll shower. No. I can leave G7 for a week, bro. Wash my. By the way, I did wash my hands. I washed my face as well. Guys, can I just quickly get a quick check here? What's our like count on the stream, please? Yeah, Led Zeppelin's on right now. Thank you, Big. Stick again, thank you for your generosity and welcome to the community, and hope many more happy streams and good vibe streams come. 105 likes, let's go, guys. If you guys haven't liked the stream, let's try and push that to 110. Thank you, everybody. You guys are absolutely smashing it. Thank you, guys. And also, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, guys, we're pushing to 3,000 subs. I don't know how close we are now. I think it's under 30 to go. It'll be amazing to get there. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, guys. My mom was actually in the stream earlier. She said she was watching me, but she doesn't know how to type in the chat. It's the most. I love my mom. That's the most her thing to say. I saw my messages quickly now. That's me. Oh, thank you, Anton, dude. Anton, dude, you are. I mean, you're insane, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you, legend, bro. Thank you, Goat. Almost there, Anton. 7 hours to go. Yeah, Rory came in. Rory came in a couple of times today. Along with all the other goats, Kizzy, Huggy, Sparks. And a few raids from legends on Twitch as well. Fernando, Alfonso Racing, Groupie, Carpet Smiley. Been amazing. Part 3 starts, Sean, in, I'll tell you now, in 3 hours time-ish. I'm trying to extend the stream until it's closer to the finish. I was planning to do 8 hours, but I was like, I'll just keep the stream going until the maximum is reached of the length. You to go to bed? Thank you, Stig. Yo, I'm almost there. Thank you, Stig. I appreciate it. Thank you for your songs that you shared with me. Thank you for your gifted memberships. Thank you for your positive words and good vibes. That really means a lot to me. Thank you. What's my best GT7 achievement so far? Winning the Motorsport South Africa Cup last year on GT7. Becoming a South African champion. That was like definitely the biggest achievement on league racing. Actually, I won it 2 years in a row, 2024, 2025. This year didn't happen, unfortunately. Yeah, 12 hours max on YouTube, I know. That's why it's on 8.5 now, so I said 3 hours being safe. Lap 119 rage out. Wow. Good consistency that last stint there. To be an S driver? Oh, dude. I'm happy where I'm at now. I'm not going to be pushing for anything World Tour related. I don't have the time to do that. Obviously, I'm doing a 24-hour stream, but this is like something that it's not like you're competing, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I would love to just be there as a guest. But I'm transitioning more over to not just racing at the highest level. I'm more just the enjoyment of racing, and that's something that everyone has to come to the realization. You're a very competitive person, like I am. Eventually, you have to prioritize, and you know, I'm going to not stop this. I just can't prioritize being at that very high level all the time. Because it is a very high level that not a lot of people get to be there. It also means you're not going to be able to maintain that level because it gets time consuming, you know. That's something where I'm still going to be at a very good level, but just not the best version of myself when it comes to sim racing. Because that's how it happens. It actually happens, you know. My teammates are really good and getting faster and faster and faster. Now they've overtaken me in terms of like raw pace. I still think I'm more consistent. Consistency always is very strong, you know. So we got ABBA now. You need to be all in, and that's the thing. I'm now in a time of my life where I've got other things going on as well, you know. So I can't just be doing one thing only. I have to run a business. I have to want to build a family one day, or have a family one day. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe in YouTube and Twitch could become a full-time thing one day. I'm not saying it will. I'm open to it though. It'll be cool. But I'm very happy with my shop that I own, so I've got definitely something to fall back on. So I'll never sell that shop. So if I go full-time YouTube, I'll have to have someone run my shop. It has to be feasible, you know, financially feasible. That's my baby, you know. That's the family business now that I'm running. Okay, guys, that is 17 hours completed, 7 to go. 17 hours done. No, I'm in Johannesburg. Gauteng. Who gets to be in your team? You can be part of the SAGT Academy. Sean, what are you saying? Just be driver. What is that question? You can be part of the SAGT Academy to help grow and improve your skill. Oh, and Victoria, awesome, man, Donovan. You definitely misread that. Oh, you wait, Mark? When you are part of the SAGT community. Yeah, the SAGT Academy. Okay, well, you must just apply. Through Europe in the Facebook group, you can see there's a post about the SAGT Academy. You can just apply through one of the links that was provided. I'm using Vuma now because in my area it's Vuma now. It used to be OpenServe. Time. See that girl. Dude, why is it getting cloudy, bro? Is it gonna rain? But wait, Mark One, yeah, there's an SAGT Academy post about that as well. You are, Mark One, I'm sorry, you are part of the SAGT Facebook group, right? We're on November rain or something. Was close. Almost crashed. That curve is so dodgy. I'm chasing my A+. Saw me on your Google? I think I know you are. Sweet, now nice to put a name to someone on the leaderboard. That's awesome. Okay, Mark 1, how about this, right? Message some dude. He can help you out, sort you out completely. Because I'm more part of the esports team. I run the esports team. Purpose Lutari runs the academy, and Don runs SAGT, or he runs everything, but like he's delegates, you know. So I think it's best to speak to either Lutari, Purpose, or Don. Some dude, you know. Just so you get the right details. Another Jay, welcome in. Yeah, someone else makes my liveries. The legend Masses Law makes my liveries. He make my liveries for years and years. Pleasure, Mark 1. I'm resting my head against the seat now. My neck is not sore, but it's starting to ache. I keep stretching everything though, but after this amount of time, bro, it's obviously gonna be rough. My neck is actually a bit more, Like my whole posture is actually quite good in the seat. It's just it's what happens when you're racing or sitting in a seat for this long. But it's so important to stretch every stint, before every stint. Really important. Yeah, Latore's an amazing guy. Progressed so much, and now he's teaching everyone what I taught him. Progressed so much. I've eaten it. I've had lunch. My girlfriend's been providing me snacks. And I've also got my own biltong packet next to me. But I'm only going to eat that in the last 6 hours. Sky Daily Coffee? Yeah, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so I had lunch where I had some chicken schnitzel, broccoli and some fruit. I had some like papaya. And then dinner was similar type of vibe. Also some broccoli, chicken schnitzel, and a muffin. I have some sugar. And then I've had water. I've had 2 monsters now. I've chased those monsters with a lot of water though. Just so my teeth do not rot. But I'm actually gonna drink some monster now. Let's go, guys. Yeah, I prefer the Loco Mocho one. Really nice. It's a passion fruit flavor. Definitely a vibe. The Viking berry is really good, but if you like berry, you probably like that one more of it. Dude, my girlfriend's been in and out. She actually went to bed like 2 hours ago, but she's been in and out like consistently every like couple hours. Yeah, I still have my V2 wheel, bro. Sean, I wanted to actually use the V2 wheel for this race, but I couldn't get it to consistently work properly. So yeah, I couldn't use it. I just didn't want to have to worry about that, you know. You know, touch wood, I've had no issues this entire stream with anything so far, so touch wood, really, I don't want to jinx myself. So everything's looking good, huh? Yeah. It'll be funny if it starts raining at the end of the stream. Like, it'll be really funny, because the game, it should have rained so much earlier. But the rain missed us by like a matter of kilometers. You're a good night. I appreciate it, Mover. Sleep well. Thank you for continuous support. Really amazing. Thank you, man. It means a lot. Yeah, the Formula 1 one, yeah. Still got it, Sean. I love the wheel. I use it casually, but I can't use it competitively or in something that like this. I love the wheel, it's beautiful. I've got one of the most supportive girlfriends in my life, she's amazing. It took her a bit to understand and just see my passion, and then when she's understood everything, she sees how dedicated I am. Obviously I make time for her very much, she's my priority. But she also likes that I have my own hobbies and my own things that I like to do. Yeah. I found my person, you know? We moved in together, you know, that's kind of crazy. It's like big life stuff, you know? You don't just move into together with someone. You know, she's my person. Not easy to find your person in this day and age. Yo, guys, let's talk about some crazy experiences on Tinder that I've had. Yo, guys, you know, my friends are still on Tinder to this day. Some of them, one of my friends who was in a relationship for 9 years, just like from like late high school to mid 20s, and now he's on Tinder. And oh my word, dude, it is it's tough out there, bro. It's tough out there, dude. You know, I'm happy I'm not on that anymore because that was rough to say the least, bro. I saw it yesterday when I was with him, and it's rough. It's rough. Just yeah. No. Next week's daily is Le Mans. Le Mans in the hypercars, most likely. Donovan. It's already been leaked. It's Le Mans. Medium tires, intermediates, and wet. So it's going to be a variable weather daily race C, and it's most likely to be the hypercars. 4 times tire wear, 2 times fuel. I remember seeing it already. And it's Lago Maggiore race B. And then I didn't even see race A. Yeah, I'd rather not, Sean. Yeah, 3 AM chats. Guys, just I can't say like crazy things on YouTube and Twitch, but let's just say like a whole generation. It's been completely mutilated by like just terrible standards, and I don't know. I know it sounds like, oh, but you use Tinder as well, but like I use Tinder for like trying to find my person. I know it seems ridiculous, it didn't work, but I'm just saying at the time you're trying to find someone, you're going to try every method, you know. And my friends as well, when they're trying to use it now, it's just you're sifting through like hundreds of people, not hundreds of people, you're sifting through tens and tens of people. And it's all this texting, all this messaging, all these dates that lead nowhere. You know, it's demoralizing. And I can see my friends are struggling. And it takes time, bro. And finding that one person, that once you find that person, you hold on to them. I'm not saying like in a toxic way, but you really show them, you know, and you appreciate them, because it's not easy to find that person. How much do I charge for a Yorkie puppy grooming? Like, are you looking for like wash, dry, styling, nail clipping, ear cleaning? Is that what you're looking for, Mark One? Is that what you're thinking, Mark One? Nine weeks old, but listen, one of the first things I'm going to say, I recommend you don't get your pup groomed until they're at least 5-6 months old, until they're big enough. A fully grown Yorkie, like a normal Yorkie, is it a miniature teacup Yorkie or is it a regular Yorkie? Like, firstly, 5-6 months old, I recommend that you wash your pup maybe just... if the hair gets too long around the face, get your own pair of scissors just to open it up. Doesn't have to look pretty, just functional. Regular Yorkie, then I'll charge 360 grand for everything. If it's a teacup Yorkie, 310. Fully grown, by the way, not puppy. When it's a puppy, 260. Yeah. But when it's fully grown, 360. More work, you know. And like Yorkies, you need to groom every 6 to 8 weeks. They've got very similar hair to humans. How's it going, AJ? Welcome in, bro. Guys, those clouds are coming in. I'm like, alright. It's like, well, just by like my own experience in my shop, not like everyone else, but just my cases, it's usually been Pekingese. Just the quantity of Pekingese I've just had to like work with that are very tricky, where they require a person to hold the dog, or a person to like cut the nails, for example. It's insane. Like I'm the person usually having to cut the nails and hold the dog or something. I needed to hold the dog and protect the dog from getting hurt, so I just have to use the extra skin behind its neck, not hurting it, but holding it firm enough that firstly the dog doesn't bite you, doesn't bite the person, but by actually trimming the nails. And those dogs, they're small, but they're strong, dude. Dogs aren't a joke. They bite? Do they bite, bro? They bite. And also, if it's not Pomeranians, not Pomeranians, did I say Pomeranians? Did I say Pomeranian? Wait, did I say Pomeranian? Oh, I did. No, I meant to say Pekingese. No, come on, my brain, guys, I'm sorry. The Pekingese are the tricky dogs. Pekingese, not Pomeranians, Pekingese. And if it's not those dogs, it's Corgis. Corgi. Man, Mark, when I'm getting tired, guys. At 18 hours into the stream, I'm obviously going to be thinking not completely straight. Corgis, bro. Corgis are... Oh, those dogs are very, very hit or miss. And they're strong, man. And they're a bit bigger than the typical, like, Pekingese. So those dogs, yo. Hectic dogs. Most of the time, everyone else is very chill. Oh! Guys, did you just see that? My game just stuttered. My game literally just stuttered right there. I've had 2 monsters. Oh, actually, no. I've had 1.5 monsters because one can is still half full. Queen's dogs? Yes. Pretty certain, yes. That was the first game stutter the entire stream so far, guys. That was very scary. Easiest probably no. Labradors, golden retrievers usually are just so adorable. They're just super chill. I still in 4 ways, bro. How far is your shop? Just search my shop. If you want to, Mark One. It's not like I'm hiding it. It's Pampered Pooch Parlor. And yeah, Pampered Pooch Parlor. I do have accessories. I actually need to buy more accessories, dude. I've actually got like a quarter of the stock left of when I bought my accessories. I'm trying to sell the rest of the accessories before I get new stock. I still got like a bit of each, you know. Pampered Pooch Parlor. Pampered Pooch Parlor. in London, Johannesburg, Mark 1. And Donovan. My logo of my shop is on the rear left and rear right of this car. You can see it just slightly. Guys, these clouds are coming in. It's gonna rain. I feel like it's gonna rain. Not far at all. That's sick, dude. Well, let me know, bro. It says I'm closed on Saturdays. I'm actually not closed on Saturdays. This was just an exception for today. Mondays, Saturday, half day on Saturday. That's awesome, Mark 1. It'll be crazy to meet another community member. 15 minutes? That's sick, man. Wait, Sean. Sorry, Sean, just remind me. Are you in Joburg, bro? Sorry if I don't. It's just... You are in Joburg, right? Oh, Baby O'Reilly. I love the song. $30 from you to my shop, Donovan. Awesome, boys. Yeah, Sean, it'll be great to meet you one day, man. I want to meet my teammates. That's sick, guys. These clouds are coming in. I'm nervous. I don't think the weather radar can progress fast enough to weather to pop in and go onto the track. Monte Casino, Sean. He took on Monty. Dude, listen, I've actually had some good hits at Monty sometimes. I'm not a huge gambler, but I bring in $200 if I'm feeling frisky, 400, and that's all I play with on blackjack. I lost the quickest 200 rand I've ever, the quickest 100 rand I've ever had in blackjack. I lost like I won 1 and lost 8 in a row. It's insane. That's insane. That's so cool, man. And then other times I've literally started with 200 rand and finished like the night with 5 grand. Because it happens like that. That's how it wins. That's how it happens sometimes. Luck can be on your side or against you. But it's all just for fun. I honestly don't ever go in the mind of making money. It's all entertainment. That's the most important thing. You always must speak. Make sure you are like actually meaning that. Dude, slots ain't it. Promise you. Promise you. Don't. There's a whole other world, bro. Yeah, I've been to the Monte Casino, Red Park as well. Or Monty, that's called actually. I'm going to watch a show there. It's called, what's the show that's happening now in Monty? Rocky Horror Show for my girlfriend's birthday. Got tickets for her. I really want to go watch that. Roulette is even more dangerous. Blackjack is a bit more. You have more control. That's awesome, Sean. Dude. Oh my goodness. Oh my word, the AR starter. They're so slow. Oh, that's fun. No. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Maybe I still have a chance of getting my keen race bonus. I don't know. We'll see. I doubt it. Always escape from... What a song. Got Bohemian Rhapsody playing. By the way, ladies and gents, if you're new to the community, welcome in. Don't feel shy to say hello. South Africa, 7. South African. $12 million credits minimum. If I get a win bonus of being clean, which I doubt, I don't know how they can calculate that. It'll be like 50% more, so then 18 million. 12 million is still a good amount. I'm doing this more for the challenge, this is like a little cherry on top. It'll be the reimburse, yeah, it'll be my 12 million from spending on the new hypercars. That's a little bonus back. Phew. I'm not catching the AI, nearly as quickly as I was. Cheers, Mark 1, man. We'll be back in 4 hours. Legend. Thank you, dude. Oh no. To go and then go and face the truth. I don't wanna die. Okay, should we go for like a push lap? I don't think it's actually worth it. It's not worth it. We have too much traffic for now, at least. We want to go for it now. What am I doing? No, we're not going for a push lap. It's ridiculous. I'm tired. Look how crazy I am. I want to go for a push lap. Like, that's how I work. Just full send. Full send lap. Even though I won't beat my fastest lap. It's possible to beat my fastest lap now in the daytime with hotter conditions. And finding a gap where you have no traffic like this. Dude, get out! Right. Why do they just stop on the apex if you go around the outside like that? It's weird. Bizarre. Beautiful. The wear and tear is gonna look for what? On the car. On the wheel. Ooh. It's looking so dirty. I love that. That was my first yawn. That was my first yawn. I'm not gonna be like cleaning my oil, my car, or the engine. That was my first yawn, chat. That's not good. Oh, thank you, Marty. I appreciate it. Last lap in reverse. Are you trolling, my bro? Are you no. Thank you. That's amazing from Sammy as well. Thank you. Everyone from the YouTube community has been popping in, supporting. Thank you. Guys, 6 hours to go soon. Thank you for subscribing. Have a great rest of your evening, Marty. We're just popping in. I mean, it means a lot. I know it's quite late now, or early, depending on how you see it. Another 6 hours to go, guys. And then I will be the zombie in bed. I am visualizing my bed. Looks nice and comfy. Warm. I cannot wait. Oh no, Marty, that was like that 806 firstly was on softs, and that was in the nighttime, which was cooler conditions, faster conditions. My medium, if I'm like pushing on the mediums, it's like 812s, 813s, maybe 811s. If I'm just like on a good steady pace, 816s to 819s. You know, that's what I'm doing right now, really. But there's also a bit of traffic I've been dealing with, which loses me time all the time. You see that 817s? Those are like, that's the normal lap pace. Yeah. Thanks for lurking, man. I know. I'm just telling you how I'm like approaching this now. I'm treating it as more of a marathon now. I love sharing my like perspective with people, and it's like how I like, go about these things. I'm gonna do like in a couple, maybe in a stint's time, I'm gonna go for like a couple push laps just to like get me going again. Because if you dangle a carrot in front of me, it always works, bro. Always works. It's always good for the mind to be shaken up. That's why I did the soft stints earlier, to have some change in the strategy. Whoop. It was supposed to rain as well, Marty. It in the first 6 hours of the stream, the rain missed us twice, like by minute amounts. Oh, why am I driving the grass? Just checking my phone. Like, I'm trying to multitask, but I just can't. I'm just gonna wait until the next straight. No, we'll make it longer. Remember, it's a timed race, so it does make the race shorter technically in terms of distance, because I'll do less laps, slower. But I'm doubting it will rain, even though there's clouds above me right now. The radar looks clear, so thank you, Sean. I appreciate you, dude. It does make it interesting. I was really hoping it would rain. But it is what it is. You can't, beggars can't be choosers, you know. It's drizzling rain in PTA. Dude, please, rain, and my garden needs water. Please. You had 200 laps? That sounds insane. It's the same. Yeah, if it rained in a 200 lapper, I would cry. I would cry. I'm good, eh? That's like a 30-hour race when it rains then, because the rain stays for a while. I'm good. Beautiful. Will be Jimmy of the Nürburgring, Sean? Far worse places you could dream of than the Nürburgring. I love the Nürburgring, man. Dude, are the AI getting faster? I swear P2 is maintaining the pace a lot more now. Like, I love this. It's making me having to push a bit more. They think I'm not actually catching as much. E3 is just up ahead on the straight. Oh. Oh my god, I'm yawning. I'm yawning. No. Nah. Finish the monster right now. You can't allow that to happen. Still got 6 hours, we can't allow that to happen, dude. I need the sunlight. I need the sunlight. I've still got another 2 hours of darkness in IRL. Like I said, this is the graveyard hours, dude. Because you're so close to the end. This is the challenging part. I just need to make it to like 6, 7 a.m. and then we're gonna have my mates come back online. Well, Sonia, thank you. My goal right now, I want to lap E2 again before I do my switch of my streams. Oh no, it does. I've been chatting so much that it helps push the stream forward. Need to catch this AI. Our pace is good. I like keeping this buffer that gives me this freedom to have a chill for a little bit. And it seems like the P2 is getting faster. Maybe they aren't actually getting faster. I'm looking at the gap and it's making it seem longer. So I need to stop looking at the gap and just drive. Painted love. Painted love. Painted love. I'm also visualizing that lovely shower I'm gonna have after the stream. We've got Ozzy Osbourne. How about AMG? How fast the AMG's in a straight line? Yeah. If I was never driving the Ferrari for this race, it would have been this car. Pretty good. Very good. Here comes the AMG. He's gonna pass me here. Watch this. Watch this.
Come on, baby! Let's freaking go! Oh!
Cyrus,
Rex
you
rating
have
with 60.
you absolutely sexy human being. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the gigantic raid, bro. You've definitely helped me in the graveyard stint of the stream. Hey, River, welcome back. Deacon. I can't believe I get to raid at a while. You at a while. Oh, let's go, Sai. Oh, thank you, Sai, man. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in, Sai. Oh, Sai, dude. This is the first time I'm starting to feel a little tired now. But we're only 6 hours away. Like, I know it sounds ridiculous, but we're getting there. Thank you, Sai, bro. Appreciate you, dude. Benito-kun, thank you for following. I've got some music in the ears right now, also help me stay stimulated. Because you know, us ADHDers, we need stimulation or we will fail. I've got my Monster Energy. It helped me a lot, actually. Ugh. Thank you everyone joining me though. My name's Liam, you can call me Levi, Levitius. I am a Gran Turismo 7 streamer from South Africa. And I'm doing one of the most ridiculous challenges I've ever done on Gran Turismo 7. Doing the Nürburgring 24 hours in the power pack, completely solo. And yeah. Crazy stuff. Thank you, Sai. And your anti-meta meta guides did anti-social, yeah, that video you make every Tuesday. I always watch that one as well. Anti-meta meta club, Liam. Yo, guys, pardon me. But no, sorry. This challenge would have been a lot more difficult if I didn't have my amazing girlfriend who's been cooking me lunch and dinner. She gave me like broccoli, chicken schnitzel, a little like peri mayo with some lacquer fruit as well. So I'm quite blessed. Delirium is kicking in right away. Yeah, it is. Yeah. And my teammates as well, we actually had a Q&A session for like 3 hours. Like 2.5 hours ago for 3 hours. And that was like, oh my word, bro. I could just talk on. We could just talk. It was so much fun. So it has helped push me through the hard stage of this race. It's getting there. So thank you again, Sai. And also, guys, anyone who's also watches YouTube, I actually stream on YouTube as well. I'm closing in on the big 3K subscribers. I think I'm like 20 away now. If you guys are interested, you can hop in by my YouTube channel as well. It'll really mean a lot. Exclamation YT in the chat if you haven't tried on Twitch. Someone can do that command, please. As we do our final push to the big 3K subscribers. It's kind of crazy, we're getting close to it. We started the stream on like 2.9K. Like just on 2.9K. So if anyone could support that as well, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Sai, again, bro. And how was your Nations Cup, Sai? How was your Nations Cup? Did you manage to survive Laguna Seca? You what? Let's freaking go, dude. You're pole to win, dude. Man's just cooking them out there, bro. Let's freaking go, Sai. Well done, man. East Tier 1 and 2, Samantha Tan Racing. Let's go, bro. I'm happy for you, Sai. Let's go, man. W's in the chat, guys. Sai, have you ever done like an endurance race like this before? Guys, look how dirty this car is. Filthy. Absolutely filthy, bro. Oh, that's sick, Sai. This is the first one I've ever done, bro. This is like my childhood like dream to do a 24-hour race on my own. Like, I know it sounds ridiculous, but with how my country is over the years, I've needed to get myself like an uninterrupted power supply. So it's like basically a massive battery that's connected to all my equipment. So if the power does go out, oh no, I powered my whole system, my whole stream setup, along with everything else, router, it all run on its own for like 10 hours straight. So I've got 6 hours left. Touch wood, nothing happens, but I'm fine, you know. So that's like the lengths I need to go to in my country. Sometimes. Oh, dude, the power issues used to be so much worse. 2023 was bad. 2024 got a lot better. 2025 was basically non-existent. Lord shedding! Cyrus, let's just say it's a lot better now, which is amazing. But it's still there sometimes, but not nearly as bad as it used to be. Yeah. But I'm prepared for everything. I remember it was quite tough though. It was really tough for me when I remember I got invited to so many like Enduros in that period since then. And I just couldn't be part of it. Because of I could not be reliable. Not like I'm saying I'm unreliable, but just everything else around me was unreliable. It's your country's turn, River? You know, so I've managed to save up and like just get everything I needed over the years, and now here we are. So, you know, it eventually came to me. River, I'm sorry, dude. It is horrible to deal with, dude. Now, River, is this like more like infrastructure damage, or is this just because there's a lot of strain on the system? I don't actually. It's like this is political stuff I'm doing, but it's always interesting to know. Talking about our third world country vibes, you know. Guys, by the way, I just want to say something, right? How lucky I am for it to not, like, maybe unlucky. It would have been cool if it rained. The rain, the first set of rain, missed my track, missed my whole like track by like a kilometer, less than a kilometer. It was like a pixel. Like if I zoomed in here, the southern part of the track, the blue was just below it. And then about 2 hours later, the next bit of rain missed by like 20 kilometers. That is my luck, bro. Like I wanted it to rain actually. It'd have been fun, but oh well. It could still rain. The clouds are coming in. You have to go. Oh, it's all good, Sai, bro. Thank you, my bro. I really appreciate you. Thank you for the raid, bro. Means a lot, dude. You really pushed me through the 6 hour mark here. Thank you for sending your 60 viewers over. Have a great rest of your evening, Sai. And well done on your win. P1 for Cyrus. P1. Sai, just by the way, when you had your very nice conversation with Kizzy, I did go investigate by myself, and managing ADHD and stuff, and just learning about myself more helped me understand myself more. And just I'm trying to keep this short, but trying to embrace your quirks instead of hiding them. Yeah, I'm not gonna get emotional, but damn, like meant a lot. Like coming from you as well. I was like, gosh, wait, I'm not like a problem. It just I needed like certain things to help me just silence the background noise, if you know what I mean. So thank you for that, bro. Seriously, I know it indirectly, but you inspired me to go investigate, and it actually helped, you know. Like look at me now, like it works. It does work. Thank you, Cyber. You're an inspiration, dude. Awesome, Simon. Thank you, dude. And I love this community, chat. And also have obviously a partner who helped me get to that step as well, which is just, yeah, very lucky. Thank you, Sire, dude. Have a great rest of your evening, dude. Appreciate it, dude. Really. I loved your interview with Kizzy, by the way, just also. Great. Larry, I'm feeling decent, bro. Feeling decent, dude. I've got a second wind coming upon me now. Second wind. Okay, how many hours are into this part of the stream here? In 9 hours and 30 minutes, I'm going to be creating a new stream in about 2 hours time. The last segment of the stream, because YouTube only pushes the stream out for 12 hours. That's the plan. We got 2 more laps to go, guys. Maybe 3, I think. I'll check now. I'm just being autopilot right now. No, the worst is still to come. I did 2 yawns in the last 20 minutes. Yeah, 2 more laps to go. I did 2 yawns. I had a bit of Monster. Thanks to the legends at Monster Energy South Africa, again, who sent me over a couple of gifts. And maybe in the future, you can be more than just, not even associate, just maybe we could be even more, maybe possibly sponsored. And we're on the ladder to that. And thanks to everyone's support on YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, TikTok, with the videos I've been making with them. They're happy. They're happy. So, yeah. Exactly, RC. But RC, I'm just like, dude, I'd rather get the graveyard part of the stream done until like 6 AM, and then I got the last 4 hours where it's just basically trying to like optimize the time slot as much as possible. Sonof Yonhan? Wait, hold on, let me see your name again. Sonof Johan? Thank you for the follow. Nah, the graveyard shift did not start at 12 AM. I had my friends in the chat talking to me at 12 AM. And when they left at 2 AM, that's when it started. So it's been 2 hours of the graveyard shift. Still another 2 hours to go. So, we're managing. We're managing. Oh no. I caught it. 16 hours, 18 hours later. Still catching it. I just want to get into the 140s so soon. Like, that's my goal right now. Get into the 140s. Still an hour and a bit away from that. My goal is to get to 169 laps. That'll be the most hilarious thing if I do that. I think it's going to be 170 though, with how consistently fast I am. Rory Alexander was in my chat earlier today. He's been supporting the channel so much. He's such a legend, that guy. Been part of his community for such a long time. Rory put in the work, he put in the time. He had a bit of luck as well. That's always how it works, but what you do with that luck, you know. He's done everything correctly. Put in the time. In the right place, putting the time in the right place. Really proud of him. He's an inspiration. Just like Steve, you know. So many of the community members are inspiration. Just they have been the ones that have completely just blown up though in comparison. Like in life-changing manners, you know. Yeah, RC. Yeah, exactly. And he capitalized just on a new Gran Turismo. Remember? He wasn't, he was part-time. Rory was part-time and Steve was, COVID. So, new Gran Turismo, Rory literally took 2 weeks off of work to capitalize on GT7's release, and it worked. Smashed it, and then he committed. Really big decision, and he smashed it. That's what I'm actually kind of waiting for. If anything were to happen, I'm kind of just like enjoying myself, not going too hard. When actually the GTA comes, I'll maybe put in a bit more time and effort, and maybe after a year, if nothing happens, it doesn't happen. You know, I'm here for fun and enjoying it. I've got my own business. I run my own shop, and that's my baby. You know, but if anything was to happen on YouTube, then I've got 2 babies. If you know what I mean. He had something like 20 odd K subs when he went full time. I think, something like that. And then he just blew up. Well, nice to meet you too, this RC Sim or anything, man. I shared a link earlier to my YouTube Jam playlist, or Jam. I think I need to find if you guys are interested in listening to some of the music I'm listening to right now. With Pink Floyd? Yes, please, dude. Boop! Welcome in. Nice to meet you. My name's Liam. I'm 11. The video is Slovacious. All the various names that students call me. Slovacious is the way I pronounce it. Okay, the leader's in the pits. Oh, not leaders. P2's in the pit. Sweet, dude. Nice to meet you, Coop. Oh, stretch the lower back a bit. I'm going to do a quick stretch after this next lap, and then keep going. And then after that, the next pit stop, I'll have a nice little break. I want to build up the gap so I can have a bit more of a comfortable rest before the last push. So I can have like a 5-minute break. Okay. Books. I saved 1.6 laps of fuel, that's insane. Oh no, not 1.6. 0.6 laps of fuel. That's insane. Now, I can't set autopilot, it'll pause. That's the funny thing. I also don't want to pause. I'm not paused the entire time. The only time I've ever like had a break was in the pits when I just don't let the car get serviced until I choose it to be serviced. You get me? Every second pit stop I've had a 5-minute break. And then every pit stop I've had always just a stretch. Always stretched every pit stop. Stretch, move around every bit of the body. No, don't worry. The fatigue. If it was gonna set in, it's gonna set in very late. Because we're less than 6 hours to go. We're not far away. Thank you for the advice. Beautiful. We're catching the AI car now. Who is that now, though? Looking good, guys. Blue flags, come on. This is a 2-lap. We're lapping for the second time now. BRZ, this thing has no top end I've seen. For acceleration, even though it's unguaranteed. Crazy. Oh no. Yo. Almost there, guys. Almost there, going into the pits. Come on. We're almost there. We're almost there. Both very strong for the Ferrari though. I competed with this car in the GT World Series in some very, very strong lobbies, and the Ferrari was very strong. Wasn't Meta, probably top 3 to top 5 car. Yeah. The BMW is the strongest. And obviously Porsche. ERZ is good in some people's hands. Ferrari, AMG. Yeah. Oh, the yawns are coming in. Oh, the AI are taking such weird lines. I'm following them now. We've got some ACDT. Yes, please. Wake me up, please. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Lots of flowing mid-high speed corners. Ooh. Will he catch me? Let's see. We're almost there, guys, to the pits. Come on. He's coming. He's coming. No. Oh, let's stretch it a little bit, huh? Nice. Nice. Do that. Washing my face with some really nice cold water. And, yeah, we're still going. We're not giving up. We're still going. I feel alive again. Having a nice little walk around in the cooler rooms. A nice little stretch. Cold water in the face, wash my hands. Stretched every little bit of my body. Some just loosening. I'm a big fan of the Merc, by the way. If it wasn't for the Ferrari, it'll probably be the Merc I used around here. BOP'd, by the way. I've BOP'd my Ferrari to the same level they use in sport mode on this game. So 443 brake horsepower, 1,320 kilograms, same aero tuning, same setup. You want to touch that curb? You don't want to touch that curb. Seems to be running really well still. Looking good, guys. Looking good. Ooh, too much grass. Asking for trouble there. Little tricky, AJ, but we're there. Had a nice little stretch right now, dude. Merc just has heavy tire wear in this game. Getting there, AJ. Consecutive corners, the Ferrari is just better because it's just a slightly better handling overall. Pure acceleration of that. Ferrari's getting beat by it in the East in this game. Top speed, the Ferrari's also got better, but acceleration out like a slow corner where Ferrari struggles.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Madcap, welcome in. Melakor, thank you for following. Thank you, AJ. Thank you, AJ, man. I really appreciate your kind words, dude. Iron Man. Thank you, dude. How far are we behind Killian? Because we did have a relatively decent, not too long stop. Ace wishes on Greece, thank you, Madcap. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Every single person who sent a wish, support, or just being here means a lot. Helps me a ton. Rocket Mountain. I love this song. Your love. Rocket Mountain. Dude, it's insane. It was such a high scoring affair, dude. Kind of mental, to be honest with you. 80 points to like 35. That's still a lot of points conceded. Must have you scored a lot of points as well, though. So. Kind of crazy. If you guys are wondering what I'm talking about, I'm talking about the rugby, one of the biggest sports for South Africa. They played today as well. Hours into this, guys. Okay, so guys, at the end of this stint, we're starting a new stream, just by the way. After this stint, we're starting a new stream for the last 4 hours and a bit. So, yeah. Ladies and gents, by the way, anyone on Twitch, YouTube, you haven't subscribed to the channel, we're 16 subscribers away from 3,000 subscribers. Every little support helps me get closer. Also, liking the stream. I don't know how many likes we have on the stream right now on YouTube. I don't know how many followers we have on Twitch right now. But every little bit of support shows me, just supports me, pushes me. Thank you for being here. And it's free, so thank you guys. $117, that's awesome, dude. Absolutely smashing it. Okay, in this stint, we need to lap Killian and P2. It's a pleasure, AJ, man. It's an absolute pleasure, dude. We're almost there, AJ. I know it seems like it's far still, but we're almost there. The Corolla is not a leak. This is the Gran Turismo 7 Power Pack DLC. Nürburgring 24-hour. I've basically done 46 of the Power Pack races. Only the endurance ones I've not done, which is this one included. So it'll be 47 after this one. Wood burning? Explain. Elaborate. What do you? Why are you doing that? Why did you burn your? Why were you burning wood? Oh, just curious. No weather mist, unfortunately. There's clouds. The clouds have come back though, but there's no weather on the radar. Welcome back, MK. There's P3. The storm blew down a few branches a couple of weeks ago, adding the stock of wood I already had. Can I get rid of it once for all? Hey, I see you. I get it, that's awesome. So do you live more near or a remote area? I'm assuming? Like on a farm? Look how far that AMG's gone, because it's got so much more top end speed. This AI is keeping me honest. Oh, AI. AI, thank you so much. No, not on mediums, on softs. Softs in the early dawn time. I think an 805, 804 was maybe a low 805, maybe a high 804 if I had done it on my first push lap. But I got held up by traffic. My optimal is an 803. But it's very difficult to get the lap together when you got AI blocking you and stuff. And plus, it's probably like optimal is actually probably an 805. Just I've had slipstream on some of the straights that have skewed my optimal. But let's say 805. I think it's more realistic. I've been checking throughout the day. It just sucked. Oh no, the Nations Cup's ridiculous. Don't be too hard on yourself. I suck Wilcox. Welcome into the stream. Welcome in. Come on, guys. Let's get through this stint. Start the final stream. And as we get closer to the final hours of this ridiculous challenge I've set myself. 6 laps. You can maybe just do 7. 6 laps is optimal. On 60% fuel. My goal right now is to lap Killian, so let's get him in P2. We're gonna catch him by 2 minutes. Go. Yeah, it's a very brutal race, man. Can't blame Rory. I remember he had a tough time. Remember, Rory is 12 years older than me. Oh, it's brutal, this race. Physically, mentally, you know, he did more on his own, I think, than, like, not on his own, but he didn't have anyone in his chat who joined me. He made it a little bit more challenging for himself. Yeah. I'm not saying what I've done is not a challenge. Just I've had a little bit of help. Let's say that. Obviously, I had to do all the driving, but I was not alone. Like I've always had you guys here, but also had like some in the voice chat. We've had like some good convos just to keep me going. No weather on the radar. Seems like 8:17 is like my optimal pace right now. Like optimal consistent pace, I mean. Where I'm not using too much energy, but I can do it like lap after lap. There's a bit of frost. Most expensive lawnmower you'll find out, yeah. Guys, I'm not going crazy, by the way. I am listening to music right now. Just can't play it on stream or I'll get demonetized and copyrighted. Elon, I'm using the Ferrari 296 GT3. I'll show you on the straight. The BOP version, custom version. Basically just made it have the same specs it has in sport mode. Just a bit. That was the most, relaxed spin I've ever had today. I've spun twice exactly like that today. At that time and another time. You can see on the side of the track there's a bit of marbles everywhere now. Not in this part, but you'll see in very specific spots when people are using one line only. You can see it there actually. You see a bit of marbles I was on there. There goes flawless. Dude, definitely not been a flawless race. I've been taken out by the AI like 5 times. The AI are quite useless. Look how dirty my car is, bro. There's no way I'm doing a flawless race here with the AI. In the first like 2 laps I got taken out by the AI, like completely taken out. The AI just dive bombed you and hit you out the way. That was a yawn. Not good. What am I doing? Wrong gears. You're back, Chrono? Let's go, man. Welcome back. Anything interesting out of it? Well, it was a nice fun time with my teammates who joined the chat for like 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, nice Q&A. The rain missed us twice. We set some really good laps in the sunrise section of the race, where optimal time to set fastest laps. And now we're just kind of just chugging along until the end. Hopefully it doesn't rain, but you never know. Don't do this at the end. Don't rain right then. That'll be like, oh my god, dude. The regular was insane. South Africa, it was a very high scoring affair, which is kind of crazy to me. I predicted it being a 42-10 win to the Bucks. It was definitely it was that was the score after the first half basically. So kind of crazy. I think it's a good thing that we scored a lot of tries, but also we conceded a lot, which is not ideal. Pushing harder? No, I'm not pushing. Earlier I was pushing when you were here. I'm driving at a, you can see my pace. 820, 821, 817, 19, 17, 17. I'm just driving at a steady pace. Like 80% right now, effort. Also tuning yellow cards, yeah. The thing is, I watched the game on my phone, very like a distant glance, you know. Bruno, I'm just doing this on vibes now. Yeah, that's not you see, that's not the mentality. When you start looking at the time like I was earlier for the last like 30 minutes ago, I was actually making my brain feel worse. I'm just like not looking, I'm just looking at the laps, looking at the corners, looking at my fuel. That's what I'm worrying about right now. Don't want to do that. Mentality. Really important for a race like this. Let my DJ, my Spotify DJ, decide what I want to listen to now. Why not? Phil Collins? I love Phil Collins. Yes, give me some Phil Collins, bro. Guys, it's sunrise in about an hour and 30 minutes. That's what I'm. That's like, all I need is light now. All I need. Yeah, I saw that 5-1. Finally showed up. Yeah, finally. It's better to show up a slow bloomer in the groups than a slow bloomer in the knockouts. You know, that's how Argentina won last year. Yeah, it's the worst. I'm praying for sunlight. It'll help keep me awake. All I need. By the way, ladies and gents, if you are enjoying the stream, please don't forget to leave a like on the YouTube stream and subscribe to the channel. We're pushing close to 3,000 subscribers now. Thank you for every single one of you who subscribed today and liked the streams. And also everyone on Twitch, thank you for the follows. We smashed past 6.2k followers today. Thank you guys. Thank you, all love and support, guys. Yeah, guys, after this stint, so in another 6 laps time, we'll be starting the last final stream. Ecuador should have won, right? Is that the sentiment, right? Yeah, weather is random. Not F up the whole race. It won't F up the race. I've got wet tires and everything. It could have rained twice already this race. It missed the track by not a lot. If it rains, I'll put on my wet tires. We'll be good. Nothing is ruined though. Will actually make it easier for me. The AI are probably slower in the rain. Dude, I swear, dude, P2 is getting faster as the race goes on. I swear. I feel like he's getting faster. Spotify DJ's playing some bangers, bro. Well, it's just basically just a pride, eh? Beautiful. Let's go, guys. Solid pace. Both my monsters are finished. I think I might need one more for the final stint. Might need it. Under pressure. Oh my word. Oh, no, not the 100-meter board. Not the 100-meter board. Oh well. It happens. That's why you don't drink and drive, kids. Beautiful. Is that Mazda? That P8? Yep. Okay. Beautiful. We caught up to him. Better. Oh yeah, what am I doing wrong? I'm just not focusing. That was silly. Regroup. I don't want to listen to the song right now. Yeah, let's get Toto going, yeah. Toto will help me. Yeah, I know. Right now it's getting more difficult to multitask. Oh, please, get out the way. Bugger off. He's gonna come back at me now, watch. No, you're not. Yeah, blue flag, blue flag, blue flag, blue flag. Here they come. No. Stop. Looking good, guys. Boom, we're catching AI at a good time, actually, maybe. Get some free slipstream. Yeah. Maybe at a good time, yeah. Oh, a bit wide. Yeah, we're gonna catch him on the perfect time, yeah. At the perfect time. Yeah, it's the Power Pack race. Welcome to the stream. RC Eagle. Welcome in. I didn't catch the AI on time. Really wanted to slipstream. A bit of free lap time. Oh, stretch a bit. Oh. Come on, guys. 5 more laps to go until we're switching the stream. The last segment. Done. Yeah. It's the burrs. It's the burrs, chat. That Audi and P1 is just flying. Getting there, AJ. It's really tough, bro. Getting there, bro. Early air. Alright, bro, come on. Thank you, High Performance. I appreciate you. Oh my word. Oh my, dude, it's... Five hours to go, guys. Yeah, definitely, AJ. I'm not looking at the time. Just looking into the last couple of laps until I need to switch my stream over. And here we go. Maximum attack. No, why is this DJ recommending Travis Scott? I'm sorry. No, what is this? No, man. Sus. I don't like his music. Yes, thank you. Instantly goes back to music I like. No, man. What was that? Look, now I actually like shot. I was shocked, bro. Look. Dude, my... Ew. Goodness gracious me, bro. I was like, what the hell am I listening to? I was not having it. That actually woke me up. I was just like, what the heck? Welcome input. Make Danish. Hold on guys, I'll catch up to the channel on the stray. I'm struggling to multitask now, even in the corners a bit, so... We need to sort out consistency. This has been a inconsistent stint. Even though we did have AI to pass, you know. Wait, successfully breaking things? I'm confused. What? Thanks for lurking, put. Thanks, you, bro. Thank you. What specs PC do I have? Exclamation mark PC. Exclamation mark PC. In the commands, it'll pop up. Dude, I swear E2's pace is getting faster. I'm making sure my gap when I switch my streams over is as little as possible, my actual like changeover. I can't risk it. Yeah, hold on, I'll catch up to the chat now. There you go, MK. Can't believe there's no B-spec or proper save. Yeah, but remember, McDanish, you can just, did you not know, you can literally just close your, you can close your PS5 and it saves from the lap you closed your PS5 on. You know that. You don't want to do it in one go. Obviously, I'm not doing that. But I'm seeing that other people have done that. There's literally a pause feature. That it basically, if the game crashes, it saves your game, but you're like manually closing it. Thanks for lurking, guys. Thanks for being here. How many likes were you sitting on the YouTube stream, guys? That's my PC specs right there. Thank you, Kurt, for in the command for me. Welcome to the stream, Kurt. When you hit the AI, it feels like you're hitting a brick wall, but when they hit you, bro, it's just weird. Thank you, man. I've had it for like 4 years now. It was an investment, 2022. Huge investment, but it's worked out. Worked out for my PC, kept it clean every month. Oh no, listen, Kurt, I appreciate it. No more 100-meter board there. I wonder why, I guess. Wonder what happened. Sounds like the Supra? No. We're using the Ferrari 296 GT3. It's turbocharged. I'll show you now. The AI are matching my pace right now. This P2 at least is matching my pace. So I need to actually just keep getting my laps in the 16s, 17s, like in the teens right now. Remy, the pleasure, Remy. Ferrari 296. EOP'd. I know, it's very crazy. I know it is similar, yeah. Just got the game. Welcome to probably one of the most insane challenges you could do on Gran Turismo 7 solo in one sitting. In Nürburgring 24 hours in the power pack. Welcome to the community, Remy. I'm a Gran Turismo 7 streamer, and I do online. I do some single player stuff, mostly online league racing and sport mode stuff. And a little bit of single player here and there, but the Sardinia 800 race, 800 PP race. You earn the most credits by doing that race and getting a clean race bonus. You get like 750,000 credits every 25 minutes if you have a clean race. That's winning it. You get 450,000. Oh, yeah, 450,000 for winning. I think. Yeah, and then you get a 50% bonus on the clean race, so you get like 750k altogether. I think that's how it works out, you guys. Is that correct, guys? Something like that. That's the money grind race that I would use. There's also other ones at Tokyo, Le Mans. This is 12 million credits this race, and I don't know if I'm going to get the clean race bonus. I doubt it because people hit me, but we'll see. No, guys, this Audi in P2 is going quick. He's matching my pace. Listen, you know what, right? Guys, I can't take this. I actually can't take this chill. This AI is flying. This AI is flying. He's flying. Like, he's barely, I'm barely, like, pulling or catching him. It was not good. Yeah, it's crazy. The AI has got faster, the P2's got faster as the race has gone on. I just need him to get stuck behind some traffic. That's what I need. That's what I need. Little spin again. The AI is behind the AI is behind the car now. Look, I just spun. And I'm still gaining on him. So he's definitely behind another car now. Stuck behind another car, which is good. That didn't hit the barrier. Absolutely crazy. The stint's been terrible for me. Making mistakes. Come on, guys. Yeah, the AI are so quick. And Audi and P2, bro. Mega. What I need. Build song. It's a pleasure, AJ. Thank you for helping me as well. Come on. Last few laps of the stint, we need to get into the 17s, 16s again. Come on. Yeah, the AI in P3 and P2, they used to be close together. You know, now he's like 4 minutes up the road. There's been a huge shift in pace here. Oh, that's sick. Load cell's amazing. It's life-changing, really, when sim racing. It'll make life so more consistent on the sim. Andrik? Yeah, Andrik? Yeah, Andrik? Welcome in, man. It's so sick. Congratulations. Prizes? What prizes? Alle wird nie, weil bei uns wird nie, ja? The South African Chias, man. I'm feeling quite tired, guys, to be honest with you right now. This is the I'm starting to feel it, eh? Where do I put this? Put it there. Dude, the AI is catching me. This is a good lap I'm doing right here. This is a good lap. Yo, I'm in trouble, bro. Oh, the prices, not prizes. Yeah, man. Ridiculous. I need to be careful, guys. I don't want to make the gap too close, and the AI is messing around with me. P2 is getting quicker though. Listen, I need to. This is what I'm gonna do, right? I need to restart the stream. I need to start my new stream. I need to go to the toilet, and then I need to stretch quickly and go because this AI is quick. The AI is catching me. It's not that I'm being slow. The AI is just matching pace now, right now. Fernando, welcome in, you good. Thank you, man. Do my best, dude. We're getting there. E2's pace is increasing though, Hernando. 100% increasing. I know I had some bad laps there, but the AI is matching me. Ooh, that's some Frank Sinatra. You know, I need this. I need this, dude. Frank Sinatra? I didn't know I needed you until now, man. Sunrise is in an hour, chat. The AI are he's pitting. Nice. I was like, what the heck, bro? He's doing one less lap on the stints than me right now. So that's a good time. No, 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 no. Yo, 14 subs away from 3K, guys. Thank you, everybody. Insane, insane, insane. Thank you again, guys. Crazy stuff. Thank you for all the likes as well, guys. You absolutely smashed it. Midnight, India graveyard portion of the stream. I think this is the hardest part. $7:33. 2 laps to go until I put 8:18. Much better. Much better. 7:33. I want to watch this gap, bro. 7:33, right? Let's have a good lap here so I can compare the laps. Thank you, Muriel Santos. Thank you. Welcome to the community. I'm doing my best. Really trying. Gained 3 seconds on him already. Is he behind like a car or something? No, guys, he must be behind a car. He must be stuck behind someone. He must be behind someone because I've been struggling to gain even seconds on him, and now he's lost 4 seconds in one go. Like, no. I refuse. He must be behind someone. He's losing time on the straight now. He must be behind someone. This is good for me. I need every second possible. Ugh. They give him more power. And actually, at the moment, P2 is taking the corners just as well as me usually, so I'm in disbelief, but yeah. P2's AI is keeping me on my toes right now, and if I didn't have this gap, I would be in trouble. You know? I'm tired. I'm tired now. Trying to feel it. Trying to feel it, Sandila. We're about to switch over to the last stream on YouTube. The last 4 hours and 10 minutes or so. Thank you, Astra. I'm just running on vibes now, chap. Running on vibes, filtering and energy and monster and water. Someone just changed my song. Someone changed my song to some rock, bro. Someone's like, nah, I'm not listening to this, bro. The videos need some, like, rock, bro. Is this Motley Crue? No, it's not. And I see how much he gains on me now, huh? Could obviously gain a lot here, but it's flying. I love Metallica. 145. 12 seconds gained so far. I should stop looking at that crap. It's really not good for me. But it's important to see this lap though to understand what's happening. Let's get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. I think I want to listen to. I think no. Nothing ever matters. Nothing really matters. That's the song. My whole brain is like frazzled. How is the AI gaining time on me in the corner there when I'm on the limit? Okay, one more lap to go, guys. I've gained about 12 seconds. 12 seconds or so. And this is not done. Okay, one more lap, guys. One more lap. So I can go to the rest quickly. I really don't know what I want right now. Let's hit my leg with my bottle. Okay, one more Nordschleife. One more Nordschleife. Oh, morning, Jason. Morning, dude. We're about to switch streams, dude. Actually, perfect timing. It helped me out a little bit. Yeah, it's biltong, Anik. Really good biltong. Biltong break. I tried to save as much biltong as I could, just in case. Well, when my girlfriend does wake up when she makes breakfast, she's been so amazing for me. But probably gonna be another like 2 or 3 hours, so need to have some biltong just to sustain me. But Jason, I'm gonna start my stream again. This last part. Please can you just share the stream one more time? I know I asked you to do the part 2 12 hours ago. 12 hours ago I asked you to do that, by the way. That's insane. You're still going? Yeah? But Sean, this is more of a oh shit situation right now, bro. The AI in P2, I know it looks like about 7 minutes and 54 seconds. It's taken me 4 stints to build up a gap of 4 minutes extra. So the AI is getting faster. I'm not getting that much slower. I know I made a few mistakes the previous laps, but they're flying. AI is flying. Thank you, Jason. Sure, I would have said that, but the gap between P2 and P3 has grown exponentially. Like, they used to be like within a couple of like maybe like 20 seconds of that. Oh my word. But I promise you, Sean, the sky is fast. Exactly, Hernando. Sean, I promise you, I'm gonna need a break to switch over my streams and go to the toilet and have a quick stretch. So it'll be like a 3-minute gap. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. You're making mistakes like that now, you know? Like, my other stints previously were like 8:17s all around. It's just getting more challenging to be consistent now. Alright guys, last 3 minutes of this lap and then we're boxing. And looking good. Hope so, Sean. Okay, let's set this up here. A piece of fruit quick. Oops. Go. Okay, guys. Our last stream switch over. Let's go for it. Got an 8-minute gap. Hey guys, see you now. I'm starting my last stream. Thank you guys. See you now, guys.